I want to say hey, 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 because that's what Lavale says. Hey, hey, hey. Day three.
Bam, you got it.
Bam. Black Artist Marketplace.
Yeah, I hope you guys are ready. I see Fern's already here. I see you, Fern, and I am so happy to see you already here, girl. You know that. All right.
Oh,
So,
welcome everybody. We are finishing strong with an awesome lineup today, but I want to talk about yesterday first. Who did we have that like blew our minds yesterday, Lavale?
I think it was Brother Marvin Sin.
Uh-huh.
I think it was truly Brother Marvin Sin. I think he took us somewhere where we just hadn't been before. He took us off the ladder.
Yes, he really did. He delighted us. He educated us. He took us into another stratosphere. It was awesome. Definitely reviewable. Just go over and look at that video again if you weren't here yesterday. Just go see the Marvin Sin piece. And I think the clothing people though outdid the jewelry people yesterday. First day it was jewelry. Yesterday I think clothing people did it. I think today it's gonna be everybody across the board. So yes.
Yeah. But I just want to say that if you guys didn't buy a piece from Marvin yesterday, please go to his website and buy one of his wallets or a checkbook. Anything that's going to have his art on it is that's a part of him. So that's part of his art. I mean,
Hmm.
you know, he's got the great expensive bags that he really puts a lot of work into, but he also has got a piece that you can buy for $60 of
I
his
know.
work.
Unbelievable, right? That he has pieces that are priced like that. So
Yeah.
yes, please everybody go support Marvin and all the other artists that were on yesterday. Brenda Brunson Bay did
Oh,
a great presentation.
no, I
We
just had calls about her, man. Like, where can I find her? You know, how do I get a hold of her? I was like,
Oh
okay.
really? Okay. Okay. Her number was there. She does have an Etsy site, so give her a call. She's happy to take your calls and do some pieces for you. And hopefully, she sold out of every piece that she showed yesterday. Yeah, and I loved Karen Buster's work as well. Karen Buster with that wonderful intricate carving that she does. It's just beautiful.
Yeah, and the reverse process, you know, you got to be
Yeah.
looking at that very, very differently, you know, because it's only black and white. That's it. You know?
Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of like a negative view. I guess that's what it is. Reverse. What did you call it? Reverse.
Yeah, it's negative positive. So
Negative
it's
positive.
yeah.
Yes. Yes. And I have to mention Sarge from Timbuktu. You know, always he's a great character. He has a lot of knowledge as well, and he showed us some good pieces. So good to have him on the show. And last but not least, yesterday to close out, we had fast purchasing with Aaron and Unity's. You know, it was quick, quick, quick. Get your number in, everybody, because otherwise the sale will be gone. So I enjoyed the whole show yesterday.
Yeah,
Yes,
it was a great show. It was a great show. And today
it
is
really
going to be
was.
even better. Even better. Who's on the lineup for today?
Okay, the lineup for today. Again, myself and Lavalley from 2 to 3, showing you hats and jewelry. And then 3 to 4, we have Sister Fire. She's a metalsmith who is originally from Brooklyn, but actually she lives in Detroit now. She's been in Detroit for the last 3 to 4 months. So that's a new location for her. She's coming up showing her amazing pieces, very authentic craftsperson. 4 to 5, we have Damali showing wonderful pieces, indigo, I hope, indigo galore, and coats and clothing. You're going to love Damali. 5 to 6, we have Deborah Shedric showing her art. I was loving her pieces at Jazz Fest. That's about the only time I see her in New Orleans. So it'll be nice to see her again. 7 to 8, G Baby bringing you her art in product form. So we'll see calendars and journals and uh, a host of other things. I can't even think of all the other products that she's selling, but she has a lot. And again, that will be fast and furious selling. So be prepared for that. And last but not least, we have Alon. Robin is going to be showing his work, and you'll be able to contact her as well. We'll be putting everybody's information on the screen. If it's not on the screen, we will be putting it in the comments so you can contact. So that's the lineup for today.
All right, all ladies in the house today.
Yes.
Ladies. The whole lineup is nothing but ladies. So it should be a bang of a show. I'm looking forward to it. Um, I guess we're going to go ahead on and get started because yesterday we didn't even finish on our time, did we? But
That's true. But before we start, I got to tell people how it works.
there
Okay.
you go.
If you see something you like, put the item number and the letters in the comment section and DM or direct message the artist with your email and the item number, and also the artist will DM you. Alternatively, you could also take a screenshot if you're still waiting to see what else there is coming up. Take a screenshot and you can pick your purchases like that and contact us afterwards with the shot of what you liked. However, pieces go quickly. So I'm like, if you take the screenshot, don't wait too long to put in that order because it might be gone. Almost by the end of the day, it might be gone. So that's how it works. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Before we get started, I think I saw in the comments someone at number 249, which was your hat, I believe. They wanted 249, and that was an Aaron show.
Yes. Yeah, I saw that. It might be gone. Because remember, there a lot of the pieces are one of a kind, and so it's like first come first serve. You know, we're offering this platform for the artists to show their work, and they're bringing it. They are really bringing it. So get your name in there and purchase. Okay, it's the last day of this wonderful holiday Black Artist Marketplace. Please share before we get into it, and then also tell people we're on YouTube as well, Bamboozle by Lavallee. So get all your friends involved and shop with us this last day. Okay?
Yeah. Oh, and before we go, we won't have enough time to talk about our future, but we will be doing, Ella and I will be doing shows in January. We will
Yes.
have a couple of shows in January, and then we're going to do something in February, again on a scale that we've done the Black Artist Market. So it's just a few of the things that, we might not get a chance to talk about later on that I want to kind of remind you right now or talk about for a minute so that you'll know that we do have some other things coming up.
Yep.
Okay?
All right. Excellent. Excellent. I'm seeing New Orleans in the house, New York, Valerie Fields, I see you. So we're going to get started so we can cover everything today successfully. Are we ready, Lavallee? I think, right? Am
I
I up first?
I think so. Always
All right.
ladies first in my world.
Okay. So let's get started with some hats.
All right.
Um, Okay, I'm reviewing some hats that I got a couple of messages about. Can we see it again? How does it look on? This is Swish. It is style number Lips 280, and it is a camel and gold velour felt, and it's accented on the side, kind of like a feathering of sorts, charcoal gray and chocolate brown, and it is 185. It's called Swish. Um, Next hat is called Piccolo, and it is style number two. I can't see that level A. What does it say?
230, 230,
230.
230.
Thank you. 230. I'm going to try it on for some customers that wanted to see it on. It's a nice deep crown. I like deep crowns because I think sometimes you want to hide under your hat. You want to look good, but you want to hide under it. And sometimes I can be a little shy and I want to hide under my hat, especially at shows. So I'm hiding. So this is Piccolo. It is 185. Okay. Next style is called Sire. and it is rose color felt, and it is accented with leather and purple. I want to try it on again so you can see how it looks, um, because sometimes it looks very different in the picture than it does on. Okay, hopefully I have it on. Again, deep crown, 185 is called Saya. Next style is called Diula. This is, I did a little bit of indigo today because I know Damali is coming up and I wanted a little bit of indigo on here just to, I don't know, in honor of her presence on our show. So this is called Diula. It's style number 300, lips number 300, and it is 185. And the last one in this 5 hat piece is called Tream. It's a charcoal gray, more of a simpler design for those who don't want to do so much. And it's a cap that has a little bib on the side. So again, I have it on so you can see how it looks. Simple shape, easy to wear. Okay, this is called Tream and it's 185. Okay, you're up next.
Hey, look. So I just want to ask before we get started, before I get started, how do you preserve and keep those hats when the winter time is over?
When the winter time is over, you got to put your hats up. Make sure that you put them in a hat box. And actually, you're going to put them in upside down. You're going to put them in this way because you want to preserve your crown and stuff it inside and just put a little bit around the outside as well. But the crown is the most important because this is the bit that gets crushed.
Wow, I
Okay.
would imagine that you would put it in the other way. So that's an
No, because gravity takes
yeah.
everything and it sinks down. So you want to protect your crown. So you're going to put it in this way. And when you travel with your hats as well, you want to put it in this way. Okay. And just put it up and keep the light off of it because the light will fade felt. It will fade straw. It fades the paint on my car. So keep it out of the light and protect it that way. Okay. If it gets wet, just let it dry naturally. Felt will last quite a long time, and hopefully, maybe put a mothball in there or two just to protect it as well.
Yeah, so you wouldn't want to put it in plastic because it'll probably sweat, won't it?
Yes, yes, yeah. Keep it out
Yeah.
of the plastic. Just a little bit of tissue paper around it, quite light, but keep it upside down.
Okay, and somebody wants to know how you name those hats. That's a good. That's a question in a second. You've said it before, but you go ahead on
We
and tell
had
them
fun with
again.
that yesterday because I said the hats talk to me as I'm making them, and Marvin made fun of
Yeah,
me.
right.
It's like Ella talks to the hats, but truly they do. They, as them coming forth, when they're actually ready to go on the website, that's when the name comes. I look at it and the name comes just like that. So yeah, that's how they're named.
All
Okay,
right.
thank you.
That's Sharon Adams Taylor. Okay. All right. So
All
I
right.
guess I'm ready now. I'm gonna go ahead
Yes.
on. I decided to go back to some favorites because I just want to offer you something to get you started. And we talked about Indinkra symbols a lot yesterday. So up number one, 305, I'm bringing out the Sankofa heart with the bamboo, and they're $25. All of these earrings that I'm going to be showing you are going to be $25 because they're in that range for me. Okay. And again, I free shipping on all my items. Okay. So number 306 is the ram's horn with the bamboo. And you can have dark or light depending upon what kind of bamboo, the tone that you might want. I even do colors, in the bamboo. So just let me know how you want that piece. Okay. So number 307, I've got the Aya. That's the fern symbol. Our favorite friend, Fern. She loves this symbol. I do all kinds of things for her in that symbol. She loves it. So that's number 307. Number 308 is my paddle series. This one sells really good and people really like it, so brought it back. It's the bamboo with the brass paddles or flower leaf, and it's also $25. All right, so number 309 is my bamboo and copper. I do a little bit of work. This takes a little work, a little effort to make that piece work that way, where the copper fits inside the bamboo like that. And I cut it on that angle, so it's number 309. It's bamboo and copper. And they also, I'm going to let them go for $25 today. And again, like I said, all my shipping is free for you. Okay. All right.
Okay, so here we go with my next piece. And just to let you guys know, also, I am offering 10% off for this particular show. In fact, 10% off my website for the rest of the year. You just have to put BAM, BAM, in the checkout, and you will automatically get that 10% off. Okay, so my next hat is called Rita. It is lips number 306, and I have it pictured there in burgundy, orange, and a little touch of brown. Cute hat, easy to throw on, easy to wear, and great colors. So I like to pop my brims up. You can also pop them down and play with them. And there's a good little bit of room in here. I wear a size medium, 23 and a half. If you want a little bit bigger, let me know. There is some give in here. I can do it to about a 24 and a half inch, okay? This is Rita, and it's $70. Next style is called Peter. This one has mud cloth on it, and it is a triangular bib, and it kind of just dips up to the side there. It's called Peter. It's shown in white. I do have it in black on the website as well. You can see just a little touch of color right there. Triangle. I wear it to the side. Some people like to put it forwards and do it a bit more like that, right over the eye. This is Peter, and it's called and it's 68, and it's lips number 307. All right. Next style is called the No Name, and we jumped a bit, so I had to get on board with that. No Name in indigo. This is lips number 81. A popular style. I don't actually have it here, so I'm not going to try it on, but it's $68, and it's lips number 81. And this is my next style. It's the same style, lips number 96, and it's $68, and it's the No Name in brown. And then I'm actually going to do the next one live, Zeke. Okay. This is lips number 308, and it's called Pose, if I can get it on. I did show it in different colors the other day, but this one is in blue and gray, and you can put that bib down or up. It's called Pose, and it's lips number 308. And I do think this is this could be unisex as well. All right, that's it. You're next, Lavale.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Um, so I think I'm ready for some ear spears. That's what I'm going to be showing next. And I got the silver with the gold plate, and I'm offering these today. Just about everyone at $75. I think I may have one or two that might be a little bit more, but these are gold plated. They're sterling silver gold plated and $75. And this is item number 315. Oh, and I'm sorry, Beverly. Number 307 is probably 3.5 inches. Okay. That was someone asked me about that. the length of number 307. Okay, but number 315 is this curved ear spear in gold. All right, number 316 is the crown, the crescent crown, and it's also gold plated. And it's also, I'm selling it on today's BAM for $75. Okay. Number 317 is also a small, I call it my small stubby. And this one doesn't have any trim or anything. It's just a straight ear spear. And it's number 317. And again, it's also $75. Okay. Number 318, I put a crown on that same ear spear, and this is number 318, and it also is $75. And before I go to the last one, this is number 319. This one is really big. I know you can't see the size, and I tried to show you the size down below. You'll see how big they are, or that this one is kind of big. It's probably I don't know. I deal in millimeters, so it's probably almost 20 millimeters wide, and that's almost a half of an inch. Um, and these are available in sterling silver on my website. You can go to my website. It's bamboozlejewelry.com, and you can find any ear spear there on my website. Okay, I have these, and I have them in sterling silver if you want it in sterling silver. Okay, so I think that's it for me for my ear spears. Am I correct?
So your ear spears have it's very small piece that goes through the ear, correct? Because they look wide. They're really quite a nice illusion that's going on.
Yeah, it's only the post. Only the
Uh-huh.
post goes through your ear. That's it. There's no more than a post. The same post that you would be putting through your ear if you were putting on a little post.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Just wanted to know because
All right.
looks and I think your hair is rubbing up against your microphone and we can hear that.
Oh, okay. I
Yes, just
I
wanted to let you
probably.
know that.
All right. I will take care of that while you're showing
Thank you.
your work.
Okay, so next style, hi everyone, is hopefully the Cuba. No, it's not. It's the Peter. Okay, that's okay. It is Peter number 2, and it is a split brim, a split bib, let's say, and it's pictured in blue. I put it on for you so you can see. So split bib, little bit of fun right there, like two little ears, I guess. So this is the Peter 2. It is $68 and it's royal blue. It is pictured in different colors on the website. And just a reminder, everything is fully lined, okay? Just so you can see, fully lined. All right. This is Peter and it is $68. All right. Next style is called the apple cap. It has a bit more room in it. If you desire a bit more room in your hat, this one has it. It is pictured in neutrals, black, ivory, and camel. As you see, there's a bit more room in here to play with. You can wear it up high. I kind of like to pull them to the side just a touch. This one's pictured in black, ivory, and camel. It's called Apple Cap, and it is $68. I also have it on the website in olive green, red, um, black and white combination, and fuchsia. Okay. The next one is starfish. I have not all the colors pictured there. It's pictured in gray, burgundy, and olive green. I also have it in winter white and black. It is $70. It's called Starfish. And a new style this year, quite popular. lips number 2 on the style item there, and it's also on the website. You can go to my website, lipshats.com, and all the hats that you have seen over this 3-day show are on the site. Some have already sold out already, but there's still quite a few pieces on there, so go take a look. And the last style of this piece is the swordfish. I show it every day because it is a good seller, and not only a good seller, people love it and they get it in every different color. It's pictured in black. I'm going to put it on. I have navy blue. I think I featured it in white yesterday. It's a 3-layer hat. Play with it, have fun with it. Very, very good seller, especially those ladies in Chicago. They love this hat. Okay. It's called Swordfish and it's 85. All right. That's my last 5. Well, not my last 5, but of this piece.
Yeah, we do alternate, right?
Yes, we do alternate.
Okay, so I may change here. We'll see if I'm still knocking around on things. Let's go keep it rolling. I'm going to go with the Janame band ring, and this one is in sterling silver, and it's for $125. This is made to order, your size. If you want the Janame, you might want the Ankh. You might want another Indinka symbol. I'll take care of it. It might be $150 for your own choice, but I will do it. No problem. Okay? So it's a Indinka style ring. And this one sells for $125. And like I say, if you want something else, you can let me know. And the size that you want it in. No problem. This is all sterling silver. All right? So next I'm going to move into, this is a little creation of mine. I do CNC machining on my bone, and this is a little carving that I make that's a face mask. And so I've been making these little faces out of different materials and making them into rings. And this one is number 326, and it's also going to sell for $125. Okay. Number 327 is also a face made out of bone, sterling silver. Okay. And it's also for $125. And you can see there's raised, show you where it has depth, it's dimensional. This is number 328, and this is a round face mask, and I did this one in ebony. And ebony is really a very, very dense wood. It won't float, it sinks. And it also shines very good because it's like hard like metal. And it'll last forever. So, and most of it comes from Africa. Okay? So this is number 328. And if you want real good ebony and it's black as black can be, yeah, you want it from Gabon. All right. So this is number 328, and it's ebony, and it's $140 for that. And the last one is another bone one. It's 329, and it has the linear face mask. Any size that you want it, don't worry about that. It's number 329, and it's also for $125. Okay. That's it for me.
I don't want to put you on the spot there, but I'm wondering whether you have any of those rings so we could see like the actual size of it.
Ah.
Maybe by the end of the show.
Oh yeah.
We
While
can
you're
see it.
working, I can go while you're talking, I can go grab one or two. Don't worry
Okay,
about
yeah,
it.
let's do
Yeah,
that
yeah,
because I
yeah, yeah.
like to see like the actual how big it is.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to show you a few more hats. What size is 8? Hey, Fern, I see you asked a question on 328. We will ask Lavallee when he comes back. Okay. I'm going to show you the valley. Oh, no, I'm going to show you Freddie. Let me switch hats. This is lips number 73. It's called Freddie. And it is a deep crown, red purple felt, fedora shape with a little bit of twist. I do love angles, and unlike Lavallee, I mean, Marvin yesterday was talking about he's all about balance and symmetry. I like asymmetry. I like a different feeling, different angle going on. So this one is called Freddie, and it's 185, and it's a deep crown, sink slow. Keep it sexy, keep your hat slow. I like that. All right, next style is the Valley, which is the one I had on first. This is lips number 64. I'm bringing these back because they were on the last show, and some people wanted me to put them on and see how they're worn. So this one is called Valley. It's charcoal gray with a nice thick sliver of red felt and leather. Very 1940s again. I do like that time period. This one is 185 and it's called Valley. Next shape coming up is Rel. This one has sold a couple of times on the website already. Just want to show you two again. It's a very popular style. It is lips number 243 or 263, and it is Rel, red velour felt, beautiful, lush, timeless. It's a great shape, easy to wear. I could throw this on with anything. I really could. All right. Next piece coming up is Yamin. I've got a couple people who did see it on me before, but I'm gonna try it on again. Another good shape, Yamin, all red, red on red, fully lined. Good shape. Good shape for everybody, I think. Whether you have a long face, round face, mine's kind of a little bit squarish, but it fits all sizes. This is Yamin, and it is $70, fully lined wool hat. And I think I have one more coming up. Yes, Blaze. This will be my last piece. It is a wool felt hat. It is very 1920s close shape. I wanted to play around a little bit. It's 165, and there you go. You see how it's worn. It's called Blaze, 165. I'm done with showing all my hats. I feel sad. Okay. So next on to Lavallee. Hopefully he found one or two of those rings and you can see how they look. Yes. Okay.
Hey, yeah, I was able to go and get a ring or two. You can wait a minute. Let me put it over there in front of the camera.
Ah, okay.
Now I see how difficult that story is.
Ah.
Oh, okay. You gotta go find the camera. So on the camera you don't see it. So now I know how difficult that is. Okay, so that's a little face ring. Um, that one was made out of ebony, and this one is. Let me see. There we go. This one is
Oh,
bone.
nice. And it has
Okay.
nice depth to it
Yeah,
as well.
yeah. I could say you see it's three-dimensional. It's not just
Yeah.
flat. Yeah. Okay. And I see somebody wanted to know the size. Don't worry about the size. You just tell me what size you want it to be. I make it. It's something I make, and when I make something, I can make it your size. That's the good part about this. So you telling me I get to little bit more pieces now because you're out of hats?
I'm out of hats.
I can't believe you're out of hats.
I might have a few more back here. I do.
All right,
Just
good,
in
good,
case we
good.
have more time. I have a few more.
Okay, great. Yeah, yeah. Because I think, yeah, but I got a couple pieces I want to show. Let me go ahead and run through mine.
Okay.
So see if we get some time at the end. Um, okay, come on now. Let's go. Let's go, Zeke. Number 335. This is my shield ring. This is sterling silver, and it's an adjustable ring, so it can be made to be any size that you might want it to be. I will show it. Let's see if Zeke can bring me up with it. I do have it in front of me. See it here? And it's a totally an adjustable ring. Okay, and it's all sterling silver. So if you got one of those long fingers, that's really a great finger to put it on. Okay, and it's $100. It's all sterling silver. Okay, so number 336. Oh man, I've had fun with this ring. It's a round ring with a half circle on it. So, and the half circle is this one is in amber. It's a yellow amber with a half circle, and it's $250. Number 336. Okay, number 337 is exactly the same, but it's red amber.
Mm,
So
that's pretty. I like that.
that's a hell of a ring, really and truly. It is pretty, very pretty. Number 338, I've done it in ivory. So it is $300 for this particular style. Okay, and some of these I can reproduce, and then again, it might not be. So I'd have to find another material for you, but I can cut my own stones. It's not a problem. All right, so number 339. Am I right? Yeah, this one is amber, ivory, and ebony mix. I call it my Africa ring. It's got sterling silver studs. It's number 339, and I think it's $350. All right. Next up is number 345, and this is a cherry amber bracelet. And I got to go look around the corner. It's $250. You can't see me looking around the corner, so good. So this is all cherry amber. It's 5 pieces, and I'll make it to fit. All right, number 346 is going to be amber and ivory. Those big humps are ivory, and the pieces on the ends are amber. And I think it is $600 for this piece. Okay, it's also a bracelet. All right, number 347 is going to be the tusk. And this one has a piece of jade and a red ruby, and that's not ivory, that's tusk, boar's tusk. So number 347, it's a necklace, and it's $500 for that necklace. Okay, those stones and work on that one. And here is number 348, which is some of my new work where I'm combining the spiritual thing of the crystals with the bamboo and the sterling silver to make it all a very powerful, powerful statement piece. This is some of my new work, number 348 and number 349, which is a piece with the amethyst. And both of these pieces are $350. Number 349.
And the last 2 pieces, what's the length of those?
They're probably 6 inches or so. They're pretty, you know,
Pretty
it's
long.
a sizable piece, yes. It's not
Yeah.
very
Okay.
small.
Because the crystal, the amethyst looks pretty big.
Yeah, yeah, the crystals are pretty big. So if you're into spiritual work, you want this piece.
Okay. right. I might be wanting that piece. Okay. And I love the cherry amber as well. The cherry amber was beautiful.
Yeah, and Zanetta, don't worry about it. I got you covered. She wants
Okay.
number 338 in the size 10. It's not going to be a problem.
Okay, so I got time to show some more hats. I don't think I have any more slides, so we're just going to show some quick pieces live. Okay. This one is called Galkin. It is a light gray velour felt with leather buckle and black and charcoal gray felt on the side here with a little stitching of emerald green. Deep crowns again. I like deep crowns, and I am big head friendly. So this will definitely fit bigger sizes, 24, almost 25 inches. And this one is 185. It's called Galkin, and we'll call it lips number 400. We'll start at 400. Okay. My next one, oh, I forgot I'm doing it live. There's no slide. Okay. The next one is Drew. Chocolate brown, a fun accent right here on the bit, on the brim, right here. A nice little cutout. Okay, it's called Drew. Chocolate brown, great color. Rather than black, I like, it's a little more lifting. It's not so harsh sometimes on people. Chocolate brown velour felt, and it's 185. It's called Drew, DRU, and we're gonna call it lips number 401. Again, they're all on the website. If you need some time to think about it, if you got to sleep on it a little bit, then you can always go to the website and purchase. And you can use BAM, BAM, in the checkout to get 10% off, okay, all the way through the year. You can also use Afterpay, which gives you the option of 4 installment payments. So you make your purchase, you get your hat now, and you pay for it in 4 monthly installments. And I believe it's interest free as well. So that's a great option. It's right on the website. You can sign up for that. Okay. So this is Drew. It is 185, chocolate brown with that nice accent right there. All right. Do you have more pieces, Lavalley, or am I taking it through to
uh,
the end of the show?
and I got two more things that I want to show. So you got some more hats, and everybody's interested in your hats, of course. So if Zeke can bring up my two items that I do want to show in the end, I started doing these big vases. Like I said, I'm working on etching, and this is an etching. I do glass etching on glass, and so I do the Indincra symbols on these big vases that I make. Uh, I don't only do the Indincra symbols, I do Kemetic symbols, I do Orishas. So there's some different things. Like you see Oshun, you see the Sankofa bird, the Gainame symbol. So I make these big vases, and they have 4 sides, so you can have 4 different images on that. You know what I mean? You don't have to settle for my image. You can make up your own image if you want. So all you have to do is just tell me what image you want. Pick out your Indincra symbols. They all mean something. They all say something, and I will make it for you. And these I'm selling holiday Kwanzaa end of the year thing for $100. Okay, so these are all hand etched. I mean, well, not hand etched, laser etched by me. Okay, so and I don't know what item number would that be. Item number 500? No, I, bet, I better take 405. Okay, I'll
Okay.
take 405 for that one.
Those were really interesting. It's nice to see, going into a maybe it's not a new direction for you, but it's new for us. So,
Uh, Yeah, I'm experimental. We got a new machine. I want to find out how I can make it work for me, how I
Hmm.
can do things. And I bought it really to burn images on the bamboo.
Okay.
But when I realized you could do etchings, it was like, okay, well, let me try some glass etching. So now I'm playing around with the glass etchings, and I've done one of Puncho's angels on it. So, you know, somebody asking you about them hats. So I'm looking, oh,
I know.
or how large are the vases? Well, they're 6 inches, 6 by 6 by 6 by 6. So everything is 6 inches.
Six by
Okay.
six. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, is there a
That's it.
meaning to that? Special meaning to all sixes, or not really? Just you just pick
No,
those.
no, that's just the size that I can get the vase in. I don't
Okay.
make the vase, so it's just what's available to me.
And
And
they're on your website.
no, they're not. They're
Okay.
not on my website because I haven't taken that out there yet. So we will be in the future, but not for right now. So I get 2 weeks
Okay.
to think for a minute. After we finish this show today, we get at least
Okay.
a little bit of thinking time.
So everybody watching, has a chance to see the brand new. They've seen it for the first time. So get on it, everybody. You know. Okay. I have someone asked me to show the no name. I will in a minute. This is the Kiss hat. It is for small heads, um, designed for small heads. I can do it for bigger sizes, slightly bigger. So it runs about a 23-inch, but I can go up to a 24 because it's a small amount of fabric and there's only a little bit of give you can get with this hat. So it's called the Kiss. Comes in numerous different colors, easy to throw on. Pink, it's a great color, right? So yeah, comes in red, black, winter white, and it's 64, and it's called Kiss. And the no name, I'm going to show one that's in indigo, because I don't have the other colors here to show you. So this is the no name. It is a tall hat with lots of room that you can flip over to any side, play with it, tuck that brim, whatever you want to do. Okay. Get deep into it. This is not wool, it's acrylic and mud cloth. Great shape. Have fun with it. It's called the no name. And this is the indigo. And I think I am done.
Well, we're right on time. I think we only have a couple minutes before we introduce our first guest, if I'm
we
not
have
mistaken.
we have 6 minutes. We do
Oh,
have time for a little bit of music. I think that would be nice to have some
oh man, I
entertainment.
think so. I think we start our day with Congo Square with Mr. Luther Gray from Chicago in New Orleans, because New Orleans is in the house. All right.
All these people coming together. It's so many races and so many faces. No time to get complacent. Let's raise the vibration. Dance, second line, whatever you feel. Clap your hands, it's a wonderful vibe. I enjoy the energy I see side to side. Do whatever it takes to make it come alive.
So when I see you, my heart starts pounding with a rhythm that makes me dance. You remind me of those Havana evenings in Cuba and Congo Square. Let's do the rumba and then bambula. Let the drums take us away to a place where love boils over in Cuba and Congo Square.
All right, all right,
You
all
know,
right.
every time I see that, I'm thinking that I did miss going to New Orleans this year, but it makes me look forward to going next year. If there's one show that I have missed, it is Jazz Fest. It's one of my favorite shows in New Orleans. If people have not gone, it's like a bucket list thing to go to. And as artists, we love being a part of it. It's an amazing show. Yeah.
An amazing show. I'm in New Orleans a lot, and you too. You go to come back to
Yeah.
Essence, and we do
Yes.
Essence, and then we do um, that show, Jazz and Heritage Festival. So we get to eat real good, and
Oh, yeah.
enjoy ourselves. I mean, it's an enjoyable place.
Yes.
Love it, love it, love it.
It really is. Well, I see we've got some greetings from Amsterdam. So we've got some global European people in the house. I have
we
to let
cro-
you know we had some
we,
Brits in the house yesterday too.
hey, we
So
crossing the water, huh?
we're crossing the water. So artists, this is for the artists. Be prepared to ship overseas because people want us. All right.
Yeah, and
Okay.
don't forget to tell them that I mean shipping charges overseas is really a lot. So make sure you don't do free shipping.
Not for overseas, no.
Not for overseas, believe me.
Okay. Well, we are almost at the top of the hour, and I want to start introducing our first guest artist of the day. This is Miss Tite Pawu. Her company name is Art Jewelry by Sister Fire. I apologize, I said Sister Fire Creations the other day, but it is Art Jewelry by Sister Fire. Maybe she's reinvented the name to fit more into what she's doing, as I consider her a friend. And she's a metalsmith, jeweler, artist, and she began her journey in 1999, launching her company, Sister Fire Creations, now known as Art Jewelry by Sister Fire. As both an artist and metalsmith, she is involved in the entire process from inspiration to sketching to producing the finished piece. And she uses the finest precious and semi-precious stones and metals. And she uses unconventional materials and techniques. I think she's an explorer in the jewelry world. And I welcome her to the show. Welcome, Tite from Sister Fire.
All
Hey,
right, all
thank
right.
you,
Hey,
thank
TT,
you. Hey,
hey.
Lavale. Hey,
All
Ella.
right, all right. And it's nice and interesting to know that you done moved to Detroit.
Yeah, something that I was, waiting for a moment to kind of come out and tell. I'm still trying to get, my situated here. I just have my studio and still working on that. So Yeah, I'm in the D now. I'm in the
Yeah,
D.
we have a lot of viewers from the Big D, from Detroit. They from
Wow. Okay.
Pontiac. I have cousins up there that watch the show and friends. I've been going up there for many years during the
Hmm.
African Festival of the Arts. I mean, the African World Festival, should I
Yes.
say, in Detroit,
Yeah.
for a lot of years. And
Yeah, I did that
so,
once. It was a lot of years ago. I did that one time. But
yeah,
you
well,
know,
it was still going on until now.
well, yeah. 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 But thank you, Ella. That introduction was quite nice.
Oh
But
yes. I souped
um,
you up like.
you really did. I felt really good. Thank you. I started off at Sister Fire Creations, and just like you said, as I started to do more art jewelry, I decided that art jewelry by Sister Fire kind of made more sense. Um, so that's where we are now. So I still kind of go back and forth. Sister Fire Creations and art jewelry by Sister Fire, they're both correct.
Okay. Okay. Now I've asked a lot of the artists in their creative journey, like, did you start with jewelry, or were you doing other things before you found your niche, you found what you wanted to do?
Well, I've always been creative. Let me say that. Let me start with that. I started sewing very young, but once I got into high school, and I dabbled. I always did like origami, or I always made physical things. So once I got into high school, it was just jewelry, straight jewelry. I've been making jewelry and kind of dabbling in everything else. Sewing here. I don't paint, but just jewelry, wood, a little bit of everything. That's my journey. Why am I'm like stuttering right now. Forgive me. My journey has always been jewelry. Once I started working with the tools and the machinery, I just knew that was it. So it's just been metal and jewelry for now, and small sculpture. I kind of veered into small sculpture as well. So yeah.
Exciting. Okay. And like Lavalley, you like new tools as well. So a new
No,
tool.
I love new tools. I don't like new tools. I love new tools.
Love, love,
It's
love.
a thing. Once you start exploring, just like Lavallee said, once you get the tool for one particular thing, then you start seeing how else you can use it, and you start exploring. It keeps me in the studio longer than I need to be. I should go home and eat maybe, but I'd rather stay here and explore. So I love new tools. Absolutely love new tools.
Okay. Well, we're going to look forward to your show. There's plenty of people here waiting to see what you have for us.
Great, great.
Just to let you know, if a particular slide doesn't come up and is missing, if you have it live to show us, that would be great.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have everything live. I set it up this time on the table so that I can reach it and try it on for you.
Okay,
So
great.
just give me a moment to locate it in case the slide doesn't come up. That's all I ask.
It's all yours. So
It's
It's
all
all me?
yours.
it's
Okay.
all
All
yours.
yours.
Okay. So, like Ella said, I'm Tite from Sister Fire, Art Jewelry by Sister Fire. The pieces that I'm going to show, some pieces are one of a kind. So that's all you'll be, that's it. Mainly because maybe it's a one of a kind stone, or this is a discontinued style, maybe, or I'm evolving the style. Some pieces are limited edition, meaning I may have found about 5 to 10 cuts of a particular stone, and I can make that particular piece 4 or 5 times. Or it could be that I'm redoing the same body and switching out the stones. So I'll let you know what is what. And I'd like to start with my first piece, that is SPK 100. There's one before this, 100. Okay, so then we'll go with SPK 101. Okay, SPK 101. It is an asymmetrical pair. This is part of my mosaic line. The cabochons in this piece, they are tourmaline and red tiger's eye. The length on these earrings are one piece is 3 1/4 inches long from the post, and the other one is 3. So it's a real asymmetrical set, you will see my tribal twistings. I use that wrap wire technique in mostly everything I do to kind of bring the line together. And the mosaics, I call that my African mosaic. And it's just very light, very interesting. And Ella, tell me where. Okay.
You're perfect in the center. We just need you to be up a little bit so we can see the length of the jewelry.
Okay.
Yes.
This is the noose.
Yes.
So that's the side with the tourmaline. And this is a one-of-a-kind pair. So if you wanted to get these, this is the only set that I have of this. This is tourmaline and red tiger's eye, and it's $135. This is SPK 101. The next slide, that's SPK 102. This piece this is my Bogoline Feeny line. My Bogoline Feeny line is a series of cut and etched and fused pieces to metal that I rolled through my rolling mill to get the design on the metal. The stones are apricot, rose cut agate, mother of pearl. I have a freshwater pearl and mother of pearl beads on the side. The earring is 3 inches from the post, one side, and the other side is 3 1/4 inches from the post. And it's very light, very long. And this is a one-of-a-kind piece, if you can see that. How's that, Ella?
Up a little bit. Yes, right there.
This is a one-of-a-kind piece. And they're very different. As you can see, one side has my spiral. I absolutely love spirals. The last time I showed, I let you know that anytime you see a spiral, if it goes from the left in, that is a bad omen. But if it goes from the right, that's a sign of good luck. This piece is all sterling silver. All of my pieces are sterling silver unless it's powder coated, and the powder coat is over brass. But these are all sterling silver. A lot of times I might oxidize it so that you can see the textures in the materials. I love texture in my work. And this is $165. This is a one-of-a-kind pair. So if this is something that you're interested in, just put SPK 102 and we'll go from there. SPK 100. This is a one-of-a-kind set as well. This is part of my African mosaic line. The stones are pua shell and jade. From the post, one side is 3 inches long. The other side is 2 3/4. This is one of a kind. I can't seem to find any more really nice cut jade. Let me put it back on it so it can. So this is that earring. This is one side. The other side has pua shell as well. And it has a little circle at the bottom. This set is $175 and it's one of a kind. Now I can always redo this style, but it won't have this stone, or these stones rather. So that's SPK 100. SPK 103. Now this is something that I was playing around with. It's frosted glass beads, very small frosted glass beads, just to kind of give some texture, some more texture to the piece. This is also my Bogoline Feeny texture. I have a few textures in my line. I have the mosaics, Bogoline Feeny. I have some pieces that I rolled through the rolling mill. That's coming up a little bit later. The stones in this earring in this pair is hematite, pyrite, mother of pearl. They are 2 1/4 inches from the post, very light. I love a nice bold earring that's very light, that you don't feel as you're going through your day. This pair is $140. This is a line that I'm going to continue to explore in 2021. Right now, this is the only set. So this is kind of like a one-of-a-kind piece for now. So if this is something that you're interested in, just put SPK 103. The next pair, SPK 104. This is part of my this is my Bantu shields rather. And the stone is rose cut carnelian. It's 2.5 inches from the post, both sets, but the stones are kind of one of a kind in shape. Very light. I roll these pieces through the rolling mill so that you get the impression, but the bottom piece has a nice piece of edging around it so that it looks like it's a wider piece, but it's very light. It's almost kind of like a hollow piece. It is 2.5 inches from the post, and that carnelian is very bright. And I love rose cut stones. They give a very unique look. And this is 140. That's SPK 104. The next set is SPK 105, is also part of my Bantu shield. But what I did was I used two different textures. If you can see, the middle piece has one texture, that's the Bese Saka and Dinkra symbol. And then the bottom round oval piece is a design that I created. The top stone is dyed agate, purple dyed agate. If I did this piece again, the textures will be very different. I can use the same steel plate to roll through, but the design might be coming from one part of the texture plate or another part of the texture plate. It will never be exactly the same, but you'll get the idea. This is 2.5 inches from the post, and it is 135 for the set.
What's the style number on that one again?
SPK 105.
Thank you.
And if this is something that you were interested in, I could do different stones with SPK 105. Now, SPK 106, this is part of my Afro TT pattern. The stones in this earring or in this pair is moonstone and labradorite. I have a little cowrie shell on the side. The length on these earrings are 2 3/4 long. Again, very light. I like a nice bold earring. You can see it, but you don't have to feel it. It doesn't pull your ear. It's all sterling silver. This set is 160. You can see that my tribal pattern is here on the side. Something like this, if you got the pair and you got one of my little single earrings, you can break up the pair, put the little button on the side and the earring on the other side, or wear your pair as a pair. This again is 160, and this is SPK 106. SPK 107. That is also part of my Afro TT line. The stones are dyed agate. I love a nice bold stone, and sometimes you just don't get these colors naturally, so you find dyed stones. These are actual stones, but the colors are very vibrant. This is 2.5 inches from the post, 2.5 inches from the post. Very bold and very light also. And the pair is 160. Afro TT, SPK 107. Guess that. SPK 108. Now this pair, this is a very new pair. This is one of a kind. The stones in this pair is pyrite. The small stones are pyrite, and the rose cut stones are gray tourmaline rose cuts. They are 2 3/4 from the post, And that is my Afro TT pattern in the middle and my little tribal wire wrap on the side. This is a one-of-a-kind pair. This is one, I'm sorry, y'all. This is 155. So that's that earring. It looks like a little woman just being. Pyrite, gray tourmaline, all sterling silver, and it's 155. This is SPK 108.
Someone just wanted to know what were the color of the stones in 106.
It's labradorite, which is kind of like a nice iridescent gray, and moonstone, which is a nice clear, kind of a milky stone. It's not completely clear, it's milky.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. The next slide. I think that one is, that's a shorter pair. Yep. The next slide, which should be SPK 109. This is a new set. It is rose cut moonstone at the top and a little moonstone stone at the side. This is SPK 109. It is 2 inches from the post. Very light. Now, this is a style that I can do again, but the rose cut moonstones, I may have 1 or 2 more pairs. So that's that. This is 135 for the set. Can you see that, Ella?
Yes.
Should I go higher?
Yeah. No, I was smiling because it looks good. Yeah.
Cool.
I like the movement in it.
Yeah, I was about to say that. It's very swingy, right?
Yeah.
It has a lot of movement. And that is SPK 109. Let me hold it up to the camera.
Yes.
Rose cut moonstones and then a nice plain moonstone cabochon. The next is SPK 110. There we go. The stone in this is amethyst. From the post, it is 2 inches. The amethyst is a very light amethyst. It has a little bit of white in it. And the reverse, you can see the post is at the top with the circle, and then the other post is at the top with the amethyst. This set is 125. It's all sterling silver. This is part of my mosaic line. And that's SPK 110, and it's 125, 2 inches from the post. The next pair is SPK 111. I call this my cosmic halo. They just remind me of halos for some reason. It is 1 3/4 to 2 inches from the post. It's a very, I call this kind of a neutral pair. If you wanted to wear all silver, or if you had on a whole lot of color and you wanted something that kind of neutralizes your look, I think this is a nice set. This is part of my mosaic line.
Up a bit.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
This is between 1 3/4 to 2 inches long. This set is 125. It's all sterling. So that's SPK 111 with the 2. Let me hold it at the post so you can see the halos and how they go.
Someone wants you to put both pairs on of SPK 110.
With the amethyst?
Yes, they want to see them both on.
Sure.
As a pair.
And they're very light. This is a nice size stone, but they're very light. So I have to be careful with this here. Okay, so this is one side, and this is the other side.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. It's just a little weird with the headphone in.
I understand.
Okay. Yeah, right. Okay, so the next pair, I think that's SPK 112. This is rose cut citrine with carnelian. I love this combination. It's almost like yellow and orange. They are 3 1/4 inch from the post. So what you have is my Afro TT pattern in the middle, and this has a nice swing to it. And this set is 165. This is a one of a kind set. I don't have any more rose cut citrines, and it's been kind of hard finding these for some reason. But this is one of a kind. So you have the carnelian at the bottom and at the side, and then the rose cut citrine makes it a real nice one of a kind pair. That's SPK 112, and that's 165. Next set is SPK 113. Oh, there we go. I made a nice little set of buttons. On one side is a carnelian. On the other side is frosted clear quartz. It's my mosaic pattern. And they're about, I want to say about an inch from the post. Real easy to wear. I think this is kind of like an everyday pair. You throw this on to go out, run your errands. This set is 120. That's SPK 113. All sterling silver. And they're about, I guess they would fit in a 1 1/4 inch box if you put them in a box. So they're really kind of compact as compared to everything else that I do. So that's 113, and that's 120. SPK 114. This is part of my Bogoline Keini series. They are 1 3/4 inch from the post. 125 for the set. And also, I think this is kind of like a neutral set as well. You just throw this on with everything else you're wearing. It's very easy to wear. It's very light. SPK 114, and this is part of my Bogoline Keini. Now, in order for you to see the pattern in this, I had to oxidize it and then rub the pattern off from the top, rub the oxidation off from the top of the pattern, and it stayed in the crevices. So you can see how it's kind of fused and then rolled out. You can see all of that in the metal.
Mm-hmm.
So that's SPK 114, and that is 125 for the set.
Over to your left.
Oh, to my left.
Yes.
Okay, okay, that's it. There we go.
Yes.
And I keep saying sets because I also do single earrings. So we'll see some of that as well. So SPK 115. Now these guys, they are my best sellers. It is absolutely guaranteed that if I have 2 somewhere at a show, I'm going to sell 2. The stones in this set is lapis. And they are 2.5 inches from the post. And as you can see, one side is up, the mosaic texture is up, the other side, the mosaic texture is hanging at the bottom. So this is the bottom set to my left, right? Okay, there we go.
And you can be a little closer to so we can actually see it. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like, okay, there we go.
Yeah.
So it's the lapis. And then this set has a clear quartz bead. And this is the set. The pair, they are 110. This is something that I keep in my line. So if lapis is not the color that you're looking for, I can do carnelian. I can look for any other stone. This is on the website as well. So you can always check with the website.
Can you give your website information again? And how
Yes,
people contact
ma'am.
you?
My website is Sistaphyre, Sistaphyre -ny.com. That's the website. If you wanted to ask me more questions or place an order, it's sistaphyre@yahoo.com, spelled the same as the website. For today's customers, today's show, as long as this is up, you can order SPK, whichever number it is. I'm offering free shipping. And also, if there's a few pieces that you're interested in, you would like to see if we can break it up into a few payments, just send me an email. I do not have quad pay or afterpay on my website as yet. So I'm going to offer that for you if that's something that you need to do. Not a problem. Just call me up, email me, and then we'll work out the particulars. So the next earring, SPK 116. Now this is a fun pair. Blister pearl, dyed blister pearl, and actually this is the only pair. So this is a one-of-a-kind set. One side is 4 inches long, the other side is 3 inches long, and the 3 inches has a little freshwater pearl on it. All sterling silver. This set is $95. So this is the 4-inch side. And I always tend to wear my longer earrings on what I would consider my favorite side of my face. So I put the longer pieces on the left side and put anything shorter or wider on the right. So this is SPK 116 blister pearl, dyed blister pearl, and this is the only pair that I have of this one. So just put SPK 116 if this is something that you're interested in.
Someone's asking, do you accept Zelle?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I accept Zelle. My Zelle information is my phone number, 917-331-7326, or my name, Tite Pawu, TeatyPawoo.
Okay. You I'm sure you'll check your comments at the end. I think someone just sent you just money, just whatever. They just sent
Well,
you
that's
money.
okay. That's good. So I can just send product. Excellent. We can do that. We can do that.
So via
Okay.
Zelle.
Yeah, I'll check.
Okay.
Okay. So SPK 117. That's we're getting into some of the singles. Now, this piece was an idea that I was trying out. I haven't fully fleshed it out, but I did like the look of this particular earring, so I figured I'd keep going. So this is a one-of-a-kind piece. There is peridot on the side, a peridot bead, and green dyed agate. Green happens to be my very favorite color.
Yes, right there.
So this is an idea that I'm working out. I still see it in my head. There's some other things that need to be added in a different kind of way, and I just could not figure out how to do it just yet. So you have dyed agate, peridot, and then clear quartz is the little stone to your left. This piece is 2 inches from the post. It is $85. It's one of a kind. So that's SPK 117. SPK 118 is also one of a kind. There's a little stone on the side, blue lace agate, that I haven't been able to get again. So this is my tribal pyramid. You have rose cut moonstone, and blue lace agate. This piece is the only one that I have of this. This is 2 3/4 from the post. It's $95. SPK 118, tribal pyramid, rose cut moonstone, regular moonstone, and blue lace agate. And you see you have my little tribal texture as well as my little spirals. I love spirals. So there's always going to be a spiral somewhere. It's just going to pop out of nowhere on any of the pieces. SPK 119, that's the next slide. Now, this is my powder coat line. I love a lot of color, and I made this earring with red, black, and white powder coat. I showed it the last time with yellow, orange, and turquoise powder coat. I also have it in fuchsia, blue, and turquoise powder coat. It's a nice single. If this is your, if these are your colors, this is the perfect earring. You could always message me and let me know that you want another 3 different colors. If I have, then I can do them. This piece is about 3 inches from the post. It's $85. The top is sterling silver, and then the bottom is the powder coat. With this is a coating which is baked onto brass. And it's a very durable coating. You don't have to worry about it chipping or shattering or anything. So this is SPK 119. SPK 120 is a new single. Now, the top stone is watermelon agate. The bottom is carnelian. The piece is 4 inches long. This is something that I could also make shorter. This is a very new piece. So, you know, you'll see it coming later on with a lot of different colors or just styles or shapes. This piece is 4 inches, is very light. SPK 120, SPK 120. The price of this is $140. I can make it shorter, but you see how it kind of swings under my jawbone? That's like perfect. If you have 2 holes in your ear, I wanted to show this. You can put one of the candy singles if you have one of these, or another crescent kind of piece. Just kind of mix and match it. This can just be on one side, a stud on the other side. This piece is very light. It's 4 inches, SPK 120. This particular piece, which is for sale, it's a very, very dark green watermelon tourmaline, and then the bottom is carnelian. If you wanted this with different stones, you could always message me. Just let me know. SPK 120. Free shipping, remember. And this is $140, and I can make it shorter. I think the shortest I would make it is about 3 inches because it still needs to have some drama to it. So the next slide is SPK 121. Oh, okay, 121. Now this is one of my little singles. I love making pieces that have a lot of stuff on it. This has hematite, mother of pearl beads, and little tourmaline beads. This piece, I can definitely make it again. It doesn't have to be hematite. If you wanted something all neutral, like all mother of pearl or moonstone, which I think would be very excellent, or if you wanted something that's all dark, black onyx, hematite, you could always message me. This is part of my Tribal Orbits line. This is SPK 121. This particular earring is 3 1/4 inch from the post, and it's $125. This is a single. Something like this would also go nice with like a little stud on the side, and this is what I call a stud. This is about 3/4 inch round, and you have the other earring, or you can just wear it by itself with a ball piece, a little ball stud, or something long on the other side. SPK 121, Tribal Orbits. So now SPK 122, this is the same, in the same family, but with more stones added to it. So you have pua shell, you have green adventurine, lapis, and frosted black onyx. From the post, this piece is 3 inches. This one is $155. And again, I would wear this with the little stud on the side, or maybe something just kind of long and slim. Well, let me see if I can get all of it in so you can see there's a little bit of everything going on in this earring.
Up a bit. Yeah.
Okay. And you know what? And if you wanted to see this again, you could always message me. I can either send you a picture or schedule some kind of Zoom situation where I can show it to you and kind of show you some other pieces that you can mix and match and wear it with. This is SPK 122. It is $155. And everything here that I'm showing is sterling silver except for that piece with the powder coat. SPK 123. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. It's all turquoise. It's 3.5 inches from the post. Turquoise these days is so hard to get. And some of the turquoise here, pieces that I've purchased over the years, and I'm running out of it. So this is like the last square piece of turquoise that I have. It's 3.5 inches long, and it's $95. SPK 123. Okay, the next is SPK 124. Now, I enjoyed making the powder coat piece, so I made one in all silver. But it's a little bit smaller, a little bit shorter, 2.5 inches from the post. This piece is $145. Can't find the back. So there's a lot of swing, a lot of texture. And you can see how that kind of, the thing it does. It's 2.5 inches from the post. It's $145 for this earring. This is also a single. And you can wear this with something long on the other side, or you can be very bold and wear something wider, longer, or just wear it as one single with a stud on the other side, if that's your thing. SPK 124. The next piece, okay, so now we're into our rings. I love a nice bold ring. My rings range from big stones, small stones, stackables. This particular piece is sodalite and amethyst. The band is adjustable. It's 3 inches from the top of the amethyst to the bottom. Wait, let me take these off. From the top of the amethyst to the bottom. There we go. So you can see it is right above my fingernail, and it's pushed all the way back. This is the adjustable. This is $255, and this is SPK 125. Amethyst and sodalite. This next ring is part of my Bantu Shield line. This stone is chalcopyrite. It was originally called Fool's Gold. This is 7 3/4 in size, so it's just under 8, a size 8. So if you wear a size 8, you could get it on, and that's because there's a little space in the middle, so that will be easy to wear. The texture is Bese Saka, which means wealth, bunch of cowrie shells. This piece is $145, and that's SPK 126. And it's a one-of-a-kind piece. I don't have any more of this chalcopyrite. The next ring is SPK 127. It's also part of the Bantu Shield. That stone is rainbow moonstone, and this particular size is 8.5. Now, with these shield rings, I can definitely make them again if you had a different stone you wanted to put on it, or if you needed a different size. Because I make them, I can make it for you if I can find a stone, or if I have the stone, then that's no problem. This piece is 145, and the texture on this is the Afro TT print pattern. So that's that. And it's rainbow moonstone. This size is 8.5. This is 145. One of a kind. This particular piece is one of a kind also. The next piece, SPK 128. Most of my rings I try to do adjustable. Sometimes I'll make some set bands. This one is a set band. This is turquoise and magnesite. This is a size 7. It's 2.5 inches long. It's $225. I can show you the band as well as the front and the back. So this is how it sits on the hand. And the band is just like a cute double band to kind of keep it balanced. This is a size 7. So if you're a 7, this is for you. And it's a one-of-a-kind piece as well because of the turquoise. So this is $225, SPK 128.
Can you give the cost of 125 again?
$225 as well. And that has an adjustable band.
Okay.
So the next piece, SPK 130. This cuff, this stone is blue opal, one of a kind. The stones on the side is dyed agate. This fits a small wrist. So if your wrist is about 6 inches, this could fit you, or 6.5, I would say. Very comfortable. This piece is $225. I think it looks like candy. I always, the really bright pieces, I say that is part of my candy collection. So this is my candy cuff. Is the opal. The opal is not. There you go. And so you see it's a little texture pattern going all the way around. This is $225, one of a kind. This is SPK 130. The next piece is also part of my candy cuff collection. This, oh, well, no, okay. So this is part of my Bogolon Fini cuff. This pattern is Bogolon Fini. It's 2 inches wide, all sterling. This particular piece can be made again. So this piece fits a wrist that's probably 7.5. I can make it again, smaller or larger. SPK 131, this is $265, and it's 2 inches wide.
Yes, you might want to show SPK 129 live. We do not have the slide for you.
Okay, okay. So this is the Bogolon Fini cuff. This is SPK 131. It's 2 inches wide and it's $265. Something like this I can do again. So if you wanted it shorter, if you wanted it wider, I can remake it for you. So the next slide. Okay. This necklace is SPK 132. The stones are sodalite. You can see a sodalite lifesaver as well as a sodalite cabochon. I call this my dancing lady. The necklace is 16 inches. The pendant is 3 inches. This is my Bogolon Fini pattern with all of the fused pieces to a back sheet. And there's a lot of movement and swing with this necklace. And you can see the chain. It's a Rolo link. This necklace is $375. And the stone again is sodalite. This would match nice with the sodalite ring with the amethyst. So this piece is $375. And if you wanted me to make the chain shorter or longer, I can. So Ken, do I have time to show 129?
Oh yes, you have a good 7-8 minutes.
Oh, okay. So this is SBK 129. This is a druzy, carnelian druzy, carnelian cabochons with druzy. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. This fits a small wrist. You can see that all around. Let me see if I put it on, if you can see it.
Uh-huh. Over to your right. Yes, right there.
Okay. So this piece is $225. You can actually see it on the website as well. SPK 129, one of a kind. And that's it. That's
Okay.
all of the pieces that I have to show you today.
Okay. I think that was wonderful. You know, there was a Trini in the house that loved that black, white, and red piece. I think she got that. So she said perfect colors. And of course, you showed your personal rings, and they were all after that. And I'm saying those are her personal rings, but they want to see them.
Again, these are some pieces that I've made over the years that I put together all of my stackables, and I'm going to bring them back out next year, but with a little bit more flavor to it. I've been wanting to add, with these stackables, I've been wanting to add gold to it, more rose cut stones. I love rose cuts, and I think it makes it very elegant looking. I've been sourcing salt and pepper diamonds that I think will look fantastic with them. So I'm creating a whole nother look with the stackables. So you can start building your collection with one, and one will be very interesting. But if you got 2 or 3, that'll make a nice little collection as well. So 2021 new stackables.
I think you have been inspired living in Detroit.
Yeah.
Even from the last show, I'm seeing just like a whole nother, themes going on. It looks wonderful.
Thank you.
I got a few pieces in there. I want my earrings. Before the end of the year, please.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. It's all
Okay.
from here on out, it's all work, 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 head to the grind, finishing everything off, shipping everything out.
Yeah, I know how you
Yes.
feel. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. My hair is sticking up. What's going on with my hair? Anyway. I know this is what you're hearing is me and Ella, this is our private conversation. Like, what's going on with my hair, girl? What's happening here? What's this? What's going on?
Yeah, we talk a lot about design, about life, about
Yeah.
definitely artistry, and it being very important that we do the very, very best work that we can. So that's very important to us.
Technique wise, just excelling with your technique. Keep trying to learn more and more and more about your craft. I'm all for that, completely all for that. So sometimes I kind of get bogged down in the technique of things, but that's my jam. So I just have to go with it. I can't change it. So it is what it is, right?
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
You got some great comments. People loved it. Check out your comments about what sold. So yeah, I think it was a great presentation. So
good. This time, I'm feeling a little like I switched the room around, so I guess I wasn't next to my bench, which is my little security safety thing. So I feel like I'm kind of flailing. So I hope I was able to explain and present everything. If you have any questions, please feel free to email me. Again, I do Zelle, Cash App. You could always send me a message if you want a few pieces and you want to break up the payment. And I'm doing free shipping with anything coming from BAM. So if you put BAM, I know that it's free shipping.
Okay, wonderful.
Did I
Lovely.
say
You have any
everything?
All
have
right.
any questions?
No,
Lovely, your
I
light's
just,
not on.
what's happening? My mic's not on. Can you hear me now?
Your
Yes,
lights, your
sir.
lights, your lights.
Oh, my lights aren't on. Yes, they are. I think I
Probably the
need.
direction of the sun changed.
Ah,
Oh,
Because
okay.
that's my
I am
problem
dark.
here.
I am in the dark.
Okay.
Not completely,
Oh,
but
there I go. You can see
There we
me,
go.
can't you?
We see you.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't think I was in the
Yeah,
dark.
I
All
can
right.
see you.
No, I just wanted to say, man, that people, please, when you express that you saw something that you thought was really beautiful, that you appreciate it, it's not always the fact that you have to buy something from the artist. We love it when you appreciate our work also. It's even more appreciation when you buy it, but we appreciate the fact that you appreciate the time and the effort that we put into a piece so that makes it nice for you to see.
Especially
So,
when you're trying out a new technique and in your mind you're just working it out and you're trying to put something out there that you feel kind of works with what you do and what you're trying to say, and hopefully you're saying the right thing in your piece. And if no one responds to it, it's like, oh, was this a flop? Or if someone says, oh yeah, I can see it, it's like, oh, I can keep going in this direction. It's always good for that encouragement. It's always great to hear, keep going. And even I have a customer who says, yeah, I don't like that stuff. And I'm like,
hey.
okay, I'm good with that too. I'm good with that too. I appreciate the honesty, So whatever comments, too long, too short, what's that? Yeah, I love it. I'm all for it.
Okay, wonderful. Constructive criticism. We like that too.
We like it.
Yeah, we
Yes,
like that.
we
We
like
don't
it.
mind that. We don't mind
Uh-huh.
that.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so
Oh,
Okay.
much for your presentation. Do we want to hear more about her process? You're so very unique in what you do. Like you're exploring different avenues. Like just a minute
we
or
have
two
if
about your process.
yeah, if we got some time, you go ahead.
Okay. Well, I fabricate everything straight from sheet and wire. I have a rolling mill here also that I roll out the different thicknesses that I might need, or just the different shape wire that I need. Because while I love round, I'm always thinking in squares. I don't know what that's about. I use a lot of square wire. And since I have my rolling mill, I can roll out square wire. Some of the textures, like I said, is fused, which means instead of using solder to attach it to a sheet, it's all heat that eventually the two pieces, whatever it is, get to the same melting point and they fuse. And that creates a very strong sheet where now I can solder on it, I can roll it out, I can hammer it, cut it, bend it, and there's no popping off, and it's a much more secure piece. I love bezels, so I always bezel set my pieces. I never do prong settings. To me, that doesn't feel very secure. So you'll always see a bezel set. You'll see designs on the bezel. And I just love fabrication. I just love taking a piece from just a sheet or even just a thought and then figuring out how I can do it. Sometimes I cut it out in, what do you call it, regular paper. I might draw something in regular paper. Sometimes I'll cut things out in copper. So I play around with a little bit of everything, different techniques. I love shells, dyed shells. I'll cut into the shells and attach metal to that. So it really depends on where my energy is taking me for that day, moment, hour, minute. I'll have an idea and just kind of be like, oh, whatever. I don't want to do that. Or I'll obsess over it and keep going until I get one piece out of it, and then I'll see if it's something that I can create a line out of. And I've worked with resins, I've worked with shells, I've worked with wood, whatever tickles my fancy at the moment. I've dyed pieces. It just really depends on where I feel like going, but it's mainly fabrication. I don't cast a lot.
In other words,
it.
you love
Okay.
working with your hands. You
Yeah,
love working with
I
your hands.
absolutely love working with my hands. I treat my hands as though I was a surgeon. Trust me. I don't open bottles. I don't do anything. I love working with my hands. You're absolutely right, Lavale.
All right.
Well, it was really a delight having you on the show. Really
Thank
just
you, Ella.
wonderful. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
If I don't, I'm sure I'll speak to you, but have a great holiday and thanks
You
again.
too.
All
Thank
right.
you.
All
Have
right.
a great holiday, everybody. See
Good.
you, Lavale.
All right.
All
Bye
right,
bye.
TJ.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Bye
Nice
bye.
seeing you, man. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
All right. Hey, hey. Can you hear
Okay.
me? Oh,
She's
okay.
as with all the artists, she's just, she's setting her just groove. She's just so very different. Just getting into herself. It's very authentic. It's very, I could see in years to come, just her pieces. If you have a vintage Tite piece in like 20 years, then yeah, so get it now. I'm thinking to
Yeah.
myself, get it now, get it now. Yeah.
Yeah. No, you gotta express yourself individually if you're gonna consider yourself to be an artist. You can't go around
Hmm.
copying everybody.
No, exactly. Exactly. The true original artists that are out there, like, pioneers creating the path, and being very true to themselves. And then you have the others that follow along. But,
Yeah,
you can tell, and you can see who's unique. Yes. Yeah.
yeah, that's very
We
true.
know. Okay.
All right.
So another great artist coming up.
Oh man.
I know
Oh man.
everybody's
Man.
getting
Man.
ready for more clothing, more great clothing.
Oh
Um, our next artist is Dalii. I think
yeah.
we're
No
ready
kidding.
to introduce her.
Ooh, I'm ready.
Okay, so we're going to get her image up in a second, but I'm going to talk about Dalii Brenda Winstead. She is a self-taught designer who founded Dalii African Wear 29 years ago. The line itself is always an exquisite collection of clothing that uses hand-woven and hand-dyed fabrics from Africa. She combines the hand-dyed fabrics with fine linens and silks and cottons and tapestries in collage format, kind of reminiscent of quilt making. So each garment features distinct trademark embroidery and asymmetric cuts of fabric, creating artwear to treasure. Over the years, I think Dalii has made it her thing to travel to numerous countries in West Africa. So she's formed relationships with many artisans, and I think she sees it as a real privilege of sourcing this unique fabric for her collections. So, without further ado, I hope Dalii is here in the house. Is she here yet, or are we waiting on her?
I think we're waiting on her. I don't see her.
Okay. If we're
I
waiting on
don't
her,
see
then
her.
I'll say a little bit more about her collaborations with the artisans in West Africa. She has developed these relationships so that she can combine the different fabric from the different cultures and sort of preserve the culture in a way, preserve that artistry and the handcrafted work that we see. So I think her hope is that the spirit of these great cultures will blend and empower those who wear her garments. Dalii African wear represents the collective spirit, and through her designs, she celebrates that spirit. So we are waiting on her to come into the room. She'll
I
be here
think
in a
we'll
second.
do a commercial break though while we're waiting on her because she's not in the
Okay,
room yet. Maybe she can put up a commercial break or something
I
like that while we
I
try and
like that. I like that
make a
idea.
contact. Yeah.
Okay. I think here we go.
Yeah, I think we have Brenda in the house with us right now.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, Damali.
Hey,
All right.
happy holiday.
Happy holidays to you
Holiday to
too.
you
Welcome,
too.
welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I just gave your introduction to Mali, talking about your relationships that you have with the artisans in West Africa, and how you formed such bonds over the years. Can you tell us, for those that are very new to you, before you get going, a little bit more about that and the relationships that you have?
Okay. When I first started going to Africa, exploring the different textiles, I was very fortunate in the very beginning to meet a few master dyers. In the beginning, my interest was the bogolan, which is commonly known as mud cloth in this country. But so that was my main interest at that point. And so I was very fortunate to meet a master dyer who did, some really, really interesting work, very different from what we would typically see here. And over the years, that has developed, and I've met other dyers as well. And so from there, I started dealing also with people that did hand woven indigo, particularly the Dogon people of Mali.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And the little bio that I read earlier, it says self-taught designer. So I kind of want to know how you started and
Yeah.
got into clothing, and if that was your first foray into creativity.
No, it wasn't. I would say for as long as I can remember, I've always been interested in clothing, but I wasn't thinking of being like a fashion designer. When I went to West Africa for the first time in the late 80s, I was just absolutely floored by the way the women adorn themselves. So first I was just interested in getting some things for myself. And then a little bit later on, as I said, I was introduced to the bogolan. And so I started first getting some things for myself and a few friends. And I was like, oh, I might be able to make a business out of this. But it is the bogolan that got me into designing some clothes. I was doing primarily jackets and coats, and they were well received. And that's how I got started 29 years ago. And so here I am.
Okay, a 29-year journey from just being inspired by fabric. I love it.
Exactly. I mean, that's what inspires me. That's where my ideas and things come from, is like looking at the fabric and letting it be my guide, so to say.
Yes, I understand that. I understand that as far as the material, it kind of like tells you a little bit in what direction you're going to go. So I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, but where she takes it to, man, it's like nobody else that I've seen take it to. I can tell you that. She takes that fabric and make that fabric work.
She
It
sure
really
does.
works.
Well, I'm going to allow Miss Brenda Winstead, Damali, to have the floor. Sit yourselves down, everybody. Relax. Enjoy the presentation. If you see something you like, you can comment, and you can also contact Damali directly. I'm sure she's going to give you that information. So,
I am.
without further ado, Damali African Wear.
Thank
All right.
you. Thank you. I want to welcome everybody, a big holiday welcome to those who are viewing it, who may be viewing it for the first time, for those who are watching the replay. We've got the winter solstice, we've got Christmas, we've got Kwanzaa, and we've got the New Year's. So it's a time to be thankful and to count our blessings. Today, I'm going to be just giving you a bit of an overview of my collection. As was mentioned in the introduction, one of my favorite textiles is the bogolan from Mali. And I am wearing like a number of pieces. I have on a jacket that is the bogolan, and it's paired with a cotton knit. I'm going to step back a bit. I hope that you can see me. I'm going to move this chair to the side. I have on a pair of pants. There's something like culottes, okay? But they have a little interest on the side. The number for the jacket is 101 BW, and the pants are 102 BW. The cost, both of these pieces are medium. The jacket is $450. The pants are $325. I also want to just say that all of the styles are available for custom order. I don't always have exactly the same fabric, but it will be something similar. So the way that if you want to make an inquiry or if you want to order or purchase something, you would contact me via my email, which is Dalii African Wear, and African is spelled with a K, @gmail.com. And I'll like repeat this. And we're also going to post all the things that we're showing today so that you can go back and review them. As I said, this is a medium. Okay. All right. We'll have our first model. Okay. Again, some more bogolan. The jacket is number 110 BW, and it is $325. She's got a top on underneath that's made out of the bogolan again and the cotton knit. It's number 111, and it's $225, and it's a size large. Thank you. And one of the things I wanted to say is I'm also selling, like, some accessories. And so I have these lovely scarves that you can do a lot of different things with. You can wear it around your neck as I have it, or it could be a belt, depending on your waist, and headgear. Okay? Thank you. Okay, we've got our next model. I do a lot of vest coats, all right? These are like sleeveless coats that you can put on your other piece underneath it, okay? So she's gonna turn around for you. In addition to working like with traditional fabrics, I also work with a lot of upholstery fabrics and tapestries and things. And so this is an example of this, okay? This is a collage of upholstery fabric. And this is number 119 BW. It's a large, and it's special price today at $310. Thank you. Okay. One of the other things that I do when I'm in West Africa is I partner with artisans that are making other kinds of things. And one of the kinds of things, I'm working with an artisan that does these wonderful hand-dyed leather tie-dyed bags. This one happens to be purple. It's a nice accessory. And these are all leather, tie-dye, have really interesting insides as well. I have these little sheets so that I can stay on track with these. again, the Bogolon from an artist that does really abstract, kind of a nuanced kind of Bogolon that I met along the way. And this is this is like a tunic top. And this is 109 BW. It's a large, and it's $350. It's the Bogolon, as I said, and it's paired with cotton knit. The tunic is cut like a cross on the bias, as we say, and so it allows it to really swing and move with you.
Hi, Brenda. We needed a price on the leather tie-dye bags.
The leather tie-dye bag is $150.
Thank you.
Okay. This is another top that's very, very similar to the other one, just different fabric. As a lot of you know, I specialize in indigo. And so we have, again, the top paired with a cotton knit, cut on the bias, okay? And this is 115, and it's $300, and it's a size large. Yeah, this is the kind of top that you can wear with like a number of things. These gowns, you know, just some pants with it, but some solid pants. But I can also envision you just putting this on with a pair of jeans, okay? And she's gonna grab a handbag. We've got some tie-dye another tie-dye leather handbag. Just kind of a cross-body bag. You can just put it across your body. And I don't have numbers for these, but you can just say the crossbody tie-dye bag, and these are $70. Okay? You'd be amazed what you can get in this little bag, okay? All right. As you can see, I'm featuring a lot of tops because I find that tops are just so wearable. You can put them with other things. This one has like a V front and back, cut a little bit different. Again, the Bogolon paired with cotton knit. Yes. She's got on a pair of solid black pants, same style pants that I had on. And the pants are 113, and they are $275, and they're cotton knit. And the top is 116W, it's size large, and it's $300. Okay.
And Brenda, we just needed the number for the brown top.
The brown top. I think I've got these papers to like really help me this time, but I think it's like 300. Okay, 300. And I just thought I would show you, you know, another one of the tie-dye bags. This one is the blue indigo. It's long. You can get a ton of things in here. It's like one of my favorite ones, actually. You know, fits very nice on the shoulder. A lot of things again. And this one is the same price. This is $150. Okay. The next model is coming on. This is a jacket. It's actually like an unlined jacket, and it's on a special price today, which is $340. This is $106 BW. This is a swing jacket. Again, a collage of different upholstery fabrics. You can, fold it different ways. You can bring the collar up some and fold it over to keep you nice and warm. So, it gives it a different little look. Okay. All right. Let's show them the back again. This is really like a very interesting, collage. When I'm buying upholstery fabric, I generally just buy whatever I like, and then I get home and I just sort them according to how my eye sees the fabric. And then I'll put it together and make something out of it. Sometimes I'm even surprised. Okay. Okay. Are there any other questions that I've missed because I can't really see the feed or anything?
No, not as yet. They love your work. They're just excited to see it.
I'm going to go back to the scarf again because these make wonderful gifts. They're all a bit different. What I do is I piece together the bogolan that's left over. And so you have it on both sides, and they're all a little bit different, but they make wonderful gifts, okay?
How much are the scarves?
The scarves are $55, and we have the black and the white trimmed with red or with black, and then I have a few that are brown, but just a very few. We have more black and white mud cloth than we do any of the other ones that are a little bit different, yes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to show one more style. So we have, 3 different styles like all together in these handbags. We have this one, we have the crossbody, and we have the long one. And so all of them are really, really great. Again, tie-dye leather, all tie-dye leather, and the insides have a very nice African print design as well.
So I'm sorry to interrupt you again, but the person wanted the item number for the brown top. Just the item number for the brown top. The item number for the brown top. The item number. They want the item number for the brown top.
For the brown top?
The item number.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm not sure.
Okay, so we can do that. But it's the
only if they're interested in it, we only have one brown top, so they could just say the brown top because it's the only one we have. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right. Okay. We have another one of my vest coats. I know a lot of people say, "Oh, why are we having a coat with no sleeves?" And I just like the idea of it because I think it's more versatile and you can keep it on. This particular one is made out of upholstery fabric again. And turn around to the back. If you just see this amazing fabric in the back, when I first saw it in a store, I thought, oh, this is the raffia. But it's not. It's actually a picture of the raffia, but it's been done so nicely that it really looks like it. And one of the advantages of it is that, as many of you know, the raffia is very fragile. But this, looking almost like it, but put onto a very substantial piece of fabric, allows you to not have to be so delicate with it. And I was just intrigued with it. So as you can see, I bought it and I put it into a vest coat. And she has this belted in the front, but you could also just wear it loose and out. So it just hangs, hangs down. This is number 120 BW, and it's $500. And one of the things that I was going to, and it has a very, very interesting, lining even. I really like to make things to be beautiful on the inside and the out. So you have this gorgeous, gorgeous lining. So it makes you, feel good when you put it on. And then you can also wear it like this. So you can, and she's going to bring the belt around a little bit. Yeah. So you can position it in different ways. And one of the things that I like about it is that you can keep this on when you get where you're going, and it really works for you. You can put different jackets or sweater or whatever underneath it, and it'll look a little bit different. I just started doing this maybe a couple of years ago, and as you can see, the back has it's cut across the grain, and so it has a very nice swing. You just turn around again so they can just see that. Yeah. But I just thought, oh my goodness, what they've done in terms of capturing, some of this fabric. Yeah. One of the things that's very important to me, getting back to my relationship with the artisans, is that a lot of this work is not being produced anymore, because many of the young people are like coming behind. They don't want to do this labor-intensive kinds of work. And so part of my mission also is to make a way for this tradition to continue. And the way I do that is through purchasing year after year, and also looking for ways of expanding so that the people make a decent living. That's one of the things that's very important to me, is that I'm like paying fairly so that they have a way to enjoy a life that is productive and enjoyable to them. And that way they can, keep doing this kind of work, because it's like, when I see the work, it just brings me so much joy. I have it like piled up in my house in different places, and so that I can see it and enjoy it at all times. And so it's very important for me to see the tradition of the Bogolan being done the traditional way. There's some other things that have come out, but it's just not the same. It's just not the same. And so that, as I said, is important to me too. Okay, and so. So again, this is one of my my coats that I make out of a collage of different upholstery fabrics. I love, the black and white. I'm just going to turn around so that you can just see the back of it. It has this very nice pleating in the back. Again, a lot of different collages, different fabrics, putting them together, giving you the opportunity to have a one-of-a-kind or limited edition, piece. And she can fold over the top, bring it up different ways, give it a little different look. This is about a knee-length coat. It is $550. The number is 105. I'm going to just model it a little bit more for you. There's pockets, yeah. Yeah. Just going to turn around one more time. One of the things that I do is that I put, this little peekaboo pleating in here, just so that you have some, interesting action going on. And then in the front, there are inserts to give it, a very, very nice flair. Yeah. And what, one thing, this is probably our most popular, coat that we have. And it's because it looks good. I haven't seen anybody that this style does not look good on, okay? And so that's part of the reasons. I've really tried to make things that fit a variety of body types. Yes. One of the other things that's very important to me is to show the fabric, show all the wonderful fabrics that are coming out of West Africa, and making things out of it so that we can determine our own style. We don't have to be just so bogged down in whatever comes on. We can really determine how we want to adorn ourselves. That's very, very important. You may want something that's more tailored. You may want something with more fluff. But the thing is, know that you have the power to decide what that adornment will be and all. Are there any other questions coming in? I don't know how the time is going.
People are choosing their pieces. They're watching very carefully. You have Susie Holloway saying, Brenda's my favorite clothing designer. In fact, what you just mentioned, she said she changed her whole style of dress because of you. Yeah. So you've got some wonderful comments coming in.
All right. Thank you very much. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna go to something that's from my indigo collection. Okay, I'm gonna step to the side. Okay, all right. So again, we have the hand woven indigo, and this particular hand woven indigo is done by an artisan, Suleiman Koulibaly in Segu, Mali. And it's really very, I personally had never really seen this wonderful design that's on this fabric. I'm always looking and searching for something unusual, something unique, something different. As a lot of you know, I specialize in limited edition and one of a kind, so that you have a piece that's unique. And again, this is paired with cotton knit. I kind of like using the cotton knit this time of year just because it's flowy, it's soft, and lovely. And then she's got on these wonderful trousers. These pants, I'm not even sure of the technique that they use to do these with. It's as if they painted on the indigo on the pants. And so they're very, very different. We only have one pair of these, okay? One pair. These are a size large. These are 107. I'm sorry. The number is 107. These are $300. These are some great pants. I don't know if you saw, if you just check this out on the insert with these squares. I had never seen anything like these. I was like, wow, this is really something different. I have to get this. Yeah. And so these are some easy pants. I just have these two pieces. I have her wearing these two pieces together, but obviously you could just wear them with whatever. These particular pair of pants have been, this style of pants have been so immensely popular this season because they're easy, you feel very comfortable in, they're very fluid. I make them in the indigo, of course. I make them in just solid colors. And, you know, the pair that I have on with the bogalon and the knit together. Okay. And again, this is, the pants are $107. They're $300. And the top is $108. And it's $300 too. Okay. All right. Right. So, so anyway, we have.
Brenda, could you just give your information again if people want
Yes,
to
I
purchase?
will.
Yes.
Okay, so all of the designs that I do are available for custom order in all sizes. Okay, and you can, if you see something that you like and it's not the color that you needed or wanted, know that it's something that you can order. Okay, I don't always have the same fabric, but I'm sure that most cases I can find a fabric that that is suitable. So for inquiries and purchases, you can email me at damaliafricanwear@gmail.com, and African is spelled with a K. All right, so that's the way that you can make an inquiry and or purchase. We will look at the questions and answers, and we will, in some cases, we may even get back to you today, and or definitely within like 24 hours. We will also post the pictures of the things that we were showing today on Dalii African Wear's Facebook page, and so that way you can review things again and see, get the numbers. They'll have the numbers, they'll have the prices, and they'll have the size.
Excellent. Thank you.
Okay. All right. So I also do hand painting. Okay. One of my fellow artists actually taught me how to do some hand painting. This is a black top that's kind of cut on the bias, and so it swings. And this is hand painted linen. This is a heavy linen that you can wear like most of the year around, which makes it really, really nice stuff. So this has some different symbolism and stamping and things. And I also do jackets and coats hand painted, but just showing this top for right now. She's got on a very, very interesting pair of trousers, and they are $275. Again, they're the hand painted linen, and that's number 112. 112. I'm just gonna raise up the top just a little bit so that you can really see these pants. They've got this attachment on the sides, and so they're really like kind of funky, and then they just kind of curve in at the bottom. And I do these in solid colors. I also do them in other colors as well. Turn around the back. And she's just going to grab a handbag, maybe maybe the crossbody handbag, maybe the other color one, purple one. Yeah, just to show you like the contrast. This is a really, really popular handbag. It's been very, very popular. It can stay close to you. And this one is $70. And I don't have numbers for it, but if you could just say the little small purse, that would work. You could just wear it on your shoulder. And this is a really nice purple one that it's a nice contrast to that. I mean, sometimes I even do like 2 bags. I'll have one that's there. I'll have this one with my telephone in so that I can like grab it really quick and go. Yeah.
Brenda, people are asking, is that pant similar to the pants that you have on?
The pants that she had on are not like the ones I have on.
Okay, that was just the
They are
comment.
quite different. I'm going to have her come back out so that you know, hopefully you can, you know, kind of see them a little bit better, because these are some of my extraordinarily popular pants. They've got, you know, pocket action on the side. I'm going to come over this way. They fold down like this, and then they're cupping in at the ankle. So they're very comfortable. These particular pants we make with, maybe if you like kind of do like this, they can kind of see it, okay? Is that giving you a better view of them?
Yes, and we need a price on them, please.
These pants are $275.
Okay. And an item number?
And the number. It's 112.
Okay. And the top, please.
The
item
top
number and price.
is 103 BW, and it's 300.
Thank you.
And even though this is, you know, a heavy linen, because when you think of linen, you know, we think of summer often, but this linen is so heavy that, you know, you can wear it in the winter, of course, with some long underwear, but, you know, it's not like a thin linen. And it's a dense weave linen so that it doesn't wrinkle as soon as you look at it. So it makes it really nice. And these pants have easy elastic waist, and it's very, very comfortable, you know. Okay.
Great. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. So, are there any other questions?
Other than asking about the pants, and they wanted to see the crossover bag, so we saw that. So yes, people are.
You want to see the bag again?
You just showed it to us, the crossover bag.
Okay. All
yes.
Right.
So.
Yeah. There's this style, which is long, and even though I'm just showing you this color, I have it in some other colors, and so if you inquire and you want something different, I can let you know that. Okay.
Okay. Right. And one more comment, Brenda. The sizes of the pants, could they come in different sizes?
The pants?
Yes.
Yes, I make all sizes.
Okay.
Right? I do a lot of custom order work. I would say that half of my business is custom order, because I have a lot of clients that are very tall, or, you know, some that are very, very, very thin. So I make all sizes.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Okay. So, okay. All right, we have one other jacket. Again, this particular jacket is $425. It's an extra large. It's number 104 BW. And this one is made, again, out of upholstery fabric. Just a different collage of upholstery fabric. These are like different shades of gray, charcoal, etc. Again, as I said, when I go shopping for upholstery fabric, I just pick up whatever I like. Sometimes I have someone who's ordered something and I need a particular color. In that case, I would be looking for it. But I generally will just buy whatever I like, whatever strikes me. I'm particularly fond of geometric shapes, circles, triangles. So this is what. This, again, is one of our most popular jackets as well. I make it in different lengths. A little bit shorter, not too much longer than this, but sometimes like a little shorter. A little shorter. And as I said, it has, you know, patch pockets. All of these things are going to be posted on my Dalii African Wear Facebook page. You'll be able to see it because I know it's a lot to keep up with. Excuse me, a show that's going on, and you see things coming back and forth. Yeah, back and forth. Any other questions that I should answer? You know, I'm trying to time this.
No, I got you. I got you, Brenda. So I'm just, people are asking about a skirt on the mannequin, but I think they're just looking at the wonderful fabrics that they're seeing.
Oh,
yes.
It's so interesting. Every time we put something on this mannequin, you know, it's been thought to be a skirt, but it's really just fabric that I wrapped around the mannequin.
Yes.
Okay. But in this case, it could, I could make it into, you know, some kind of a skirt because it is that kind of a piece. There's a very interesting story behind this piece. When I first saw this piece on the mannequin is about, I would say, I had it for about 18 years. And when I first saw it, I was just so fascinated by the work and what they did. And you could only get like a small amount of it because I was told that the women only do this after they finish their work or whatever they're doing. And so myself being, you know, a bit Western orientated was like, well, if we pay them more or, you know, they can do it that way, I could have more, not realizing that the idea is that this is a piece of fabric that they do and they do the work because they love it and enjoy it. And it's so that has something to do with how beautiful it is and how wonderful it is. And just let me say that with my many trips to West Africa, particularly Mali, I have learned and, you know, been enhanced so much and just in awe of what, you know, people do and how they make things beautiful and, you know, how they love their work. And I love my work too, you know, but so it's just it's a different way of thinking, you know, looking at the world and seeing things, which is very important to me. And I try to bring that spirit to my work so that it's beautiful, you enjoy it, enjoy wearing it, and, you know, it's helping you express who you are and your identity. It's helping them to make, you know, a living, you know, as well. And so it makes it it makes what I'm doing very joyful. Yeah.
Yeah, and it shows. And it shows, Brenda.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
We have someone that just joined who's interested in the scarf that you have around your neck.
Okay. This scarf, these are $55, and it's the Bogalon, you know, trimmed in red. Okay. Now, truth be told, this one that I have around my neck, oh gosh, this is an old one. I just like grabbed this and put it on today. But I have this lovely one that is available. It's nice and fresh and new. Okay. So this one is available. If you just say the scarf trimmed in red, it's $55. Again, inquiries and purchases are Dalii African Wear at gmail.com. African is spelled with a K instead of a C. And so this one is available if you want. This one is a bit worn. Yeah. I like to just put a lot of different things on. I'm just into adornment. And so I'll just throw something around or put something on and, you know, do the same thing yourself. You know, just spark a different piece up for you.
Okay, thank you.
Any other questions or?
No, they were inquiring about ordering, so you just let them know. So that was great. And scarf with red. So that's what scarf.
Right. And so the black and white scarves, they're all a little bit different because we're collaging them together from pieces of fabric that we have. And so they can either be trimmed in the red, as you see. they can be trimmed in. I'll just grab this one. This one is, you know, very nice too. Trimmed in black. And sometimes I even trim them in purple if somebody wants that. But they're all black and white, bogolan, different patterns, collaged together. As I said, you know, you could waist it, put it on your head, you know, put it here. It's just a nice, you know, nice piece to have. I have one, I'll show you one other piece. This is, I only have one of these because we don't have like a lot of brown bogolan. But this is a brown one for those that might be interested in brown. It's the only one. The last one that I have left, okay? And it's 55, okay? Today, for anybody that orders or purchases, I'm offering like free shipping. And as I went through the collection, there were a number of pieces that were on special prices. And so those prices are good as well. All right?
Okay. People are also inquiring about headgear. Are you showing any head wraps?
No, you know, we earlier in the season we were doing like the head wraps and stuff, but you know, I do head wraps. I do them in a triangle format, which makes them really easy to adorn with. And right now I have like some purple fabric. My ability to do head wraps just depends on what fabric I have actually, or if somebody's requesting it to go, you know, with their outfit. But I've got indigo available for head wraps. And if you want something that I didn't show, if you inquire, I'll like, you know, because I ask you to include like your mobile number, and then I can chat with you and tell you what I have. But I do have head wraps, yes. Yeah.
Okay, so we have 10 more minutes to go. If you have more pieces to show, we have 10 more minutes.
Okay, I think that we've like kind of exhausted what we're going to show. It's difficult to kind of like time this, you know, just so. Let me see if they have. Does anybody have something else on? I think that these are the only scarves that I have. Okay.
I think the scarves are all sold.
Okay. Well, we have more scarves in production. Another thing that I do is I'm going to see if my sister can find some of the masks that we do. Yeah. I also do coordinating face masks. And they're looking to see what they can find.
And if you could show the bags again, Brenda.
Okay, I will.
Yeah.
This is a large one. I have this particular one in probably a deep indigo, and it's really long. This particular one is purple though. This is hand dyed leather. That style. I have this style that is long again. The
and there's a comment. Do you ever sell any of the fabric?
No, I don't sell fabric.
Okay, that's just a comment.
Yeah.
And how much are the bags, please?
That bag is like $150. I'm gonna have all of those bags at $150. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
We can't seem to locate any of our face masks. They're like missing. But we'll have pictures of them. But I make very nice bogolan face masks. I also do hand woven indigo ones and some other ones. You know, we were cleaning up for the show. We probably put them away somewhere. We don't know where they are right now.
So
I have them.
in our last few minutes, people are just asking, any more indigo, please? That's what they're asking.
Yeah, I have a lot of indigo things that I do. I do a wonderful a vest jacket in indigo. We do like all indigo tops. So that's one of the fabrics that I try to keep in stock all year. I have the cotton indigo, the thinner ones. And then I also have the hand woven. I have a lot of Dogon hand woven. I have it from other artisans. I keep a supply of that because it's probably one of our most, our biggest, most important sales and stuff. And so if any of the styles that I showed you today, if you're interested in getting it in indigo, that's something that's available. I can do all of these different pants in indigo. I can do all the different tops. I can do the last jacket that she had on. That's very, very lovely in indigo. So it's really possible. I do a lot of I'm able to like really work with people via phone.
Okay.
And I send imagery of the different fabrics. Typically, if they've worked with me before, they're sort of familiar with it. If not, sometimes I'll actually send fabric samples so they can be very clear about what they're going to be, getting and stuff. So
okay, so is that your best form of communication? Because people want to definitely purchase some of the garments, some of the scarves,
okay,
and the bags. There's a lot of comments that you can look at afterwards.
I
So
will.
just give your information again so people
Okay,
know how to contact you.
So it's the email. The way to inquire and to purchase is my email address, which is Dalii African Wear. Are you also putting it on the screen?
It is on the screen.
Okay, good. Dalii African Wear at gmail.com. And it's helpful that if you're making an inquiry, if you just want some information, if you also like put it'll prompt you to like put your mobile number, because it allows me to respond quicker sometimes, to send you a picture or something like that. Okay. And so we've got a good number of scarves. I've got some more scarves in production. So there should be no issue with getting a scarf. The only scarf that I don't have anymore is the brown. The other ones, we have more. Okay. So.
And there was just one other comment. I know you didn't show them, but how much are the masks?
The masks are $20 or 2 for $35.
Okay.
And they, as I said, they're very interesting. They're made out of the bogolan. They're here somewhere. But
that's okay.
But if you're interested, they'll be on my my Facebook page.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, we loved your presentation, Brenda. Like I said, you've got a lot of comments and I'm sure people will be calling you either today or tomorrow, emailing you because they want to track down some of those great items.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
And thank the both of you for putting this wonderful event on for this artist. My gratitude to you. I really appreciate both of you so much.
Oh, yeah. We appreciate you being a part of it. So.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know whether we can get the screen of all of us, maybe. There we go. Okay. So we.
All right. Okay. Thank you. Happy holidays, everyone.
Have a great holiday and thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right.
Okay. I think Dalii just gave us a taster because she's going to come back again. I have, a feeling people are going to say, we want more. That was just a little taste. It really was. But those scarves, they're all gone for sure.
Yeah, and a couple of her pieces are going to be gone too. I know that for sure. It was something that moved. But people are going to see her style, and like the lady said, once you try something of hers, you're going to be gravitating towards more of it. You know,
Yeah,
you're going to want
yeah,
more.
yeah. And you
Okay.
can tell how she talked about the spirit of the women and the spirit of the collective in her work, and that she loves what she does. You can just tell, you know.
Oh man, yeah, her passion for going back to Africa to help those people, and
Hmm.
in terms of what they do. So
Hmm.
all that comes out in the work that she presents.
Oh,
It's all very, very relevant. Okay.
definitely. Well, I think we are ready to introduce the next artist. Yes, Lavale?
Yeah, I think so. I think she's just about ready. So let me throw her name up there, and this is Mrs. Deborah Shedric. She's from Montgomery, Alabama, right now. And we've had Deborah on the show before. I've been a fan of hers since I first saw her and her work. I can't remember how long ago it's been now. I think it was back in the days of the Black Arts Festival in the mall. I think that's when I first became in tune with her work, and I've been loving her work ever since. And I own a couple of her original pieces, and I think you should too. Excuse me. So that's why I brought her on the show. She's self-taught. She dabbles in a lot of different things. She's not just a painter. She likes to do other things with her hands. So she's very creative. So I'm going to let her tell you a little bit more about herself. And so I think Deborah Shedric is in the house right now. Am I correct? Yeah. Hey, there you are. How you doing, Deborah?
I'm good. How
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, very good.
Okay.
Okay. Can we?
so
Can
you
we hear her?
can you hear me?
We can just about
Uh,
hear you.
Okay.
Yes.
yeah, right there. We can hear you well. So don't move.
Okay. Oh, she did
Oh,
something.
see, you touched something.
You touched something,
See,
now
I
we can't
said,
hear you.
I said, yeah, I said, don't move, don't touch anything, and look what happens. Okay, we can't hear you now.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah, please don't touch it. Leave it alone.
Okay.
Okay.
You went the wrong way.
Oh my God. Okay. Let's
All right.
start.
Round two, Deborah. So welcome back to the show, and we're going to enjoy seeing your work again, and hopefully we're going to have a better presentation. We're going to be able to see things clearly this time.
Am I
So
pixelated now?
we're good. Well, I'm going to give you the floor.
Okay. I usually start my Facebook Live with my journals. But, oh, okay, I forgot to say something about myself. Again, my name is Deborah Shedric. I have been an artist, a visual artist for, let me see, 31, 32 years. I started, I don't want to say self-taught, but I received instruction from other artists. That's how I started my career. Other artists helped me along my journey. And it's been 30 plus years, and here I am on Facebook Live with Black Artists Marketplace. So, does anybody have any questions they want to ask me before I get started? Does anybody in the chat have any questions before I get started? And I
I
want,
think I think the questions are going to come along later. They just want to see your work.
okay, this time I brought some many originals to show.
Yay.
Okay, so I don't have that many, but they are one of a kind. So the first person that puts in the number and SS after that, which means Shedric Studio, is the one that is the proud owner. Just put the number proud owner and SS, okay? Is that too complicated? Did I make that too complicated?
That was real clear.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So number one is journal. My sister and I collaborated on these journals. Okay, is that backwards?
No.
No, it's
Oh,
correct.
good. Okay, I'm doing good so far. So this is number one. It's 200 pages of blank line. Oh, it's not blank, it's line. And it's a 6x9. Here's the back. Paper, not hardcover, soft cover, and these are $10 each. And that is number one. Okay. I am going to skip number 2 and I'm going to go to number 11. I'm going to mix it up a bit. So here's a mini original. This is an 8x8. This is number 11. It's an acrylic on canvas. I've used acrylic paint and I've used acrylic markers. This is called To Tell the Truth. Number 11, done in 2020. And this is an 8x8. On canvas, ready to hang. And I'm doing a special, the end of the year for BAM. This is $100. So first come, first serve. 8x8, acrylic on canvas, 2020, Corona painting, $100. Okay, that's number 11. The second journal, sorry about that. Number 2. Oops, sorry, that was the back. This is a lady sitting up under a tree. The background is like a hot pink. I did this original in tissue paper, what you may call gift wrapping paper. Again, it's soft cover with 200 line pages. That's number 2. I'm going to skip number 3 and go to number 12. This is another mini original, specially priced for this show, $100. These are over one half the price, family. So this is my gift to you all for 2020. This one is called Put Your Heart in It. So she's in her flower bed, but I don't care what task you have, put your heart in it. So this is a 4x12 acrylic on canvas, ready to hang. This one's called Put Your Heart in It. I'm going to go to a journal. This is number 3. This journal is called Prayer Circle. Soft cover, 200 line pages. Prayer Circle. And that's number 3. I'm going to show you a mini original.
I'm much is the
Oh,
journal?
$10. They're all $10. Number 13. Next, mini original. They're $100. This one is 4 by 12. Number 13. And this one's called No Worries This Day. No Worries This Day. Number 13. Okay. My journals again. Number 4. Can you see her with she's holding her head with the palms of her hands. She's got like a blue face.
It's probably good. Yeah. It's still some glare on it.
Okay.
It's a shiny cover, so it's probably gonna be glare.
You know, you couldn't see me last week. Give me a little bit too much. 200 line pages. These are 6 by 9. Soft cover, 200 line pages. And the first thing you can write in these is, I got a Shedric original for $100. Number 4.
20 that.
So I'm on number 14. Here's another mini original. $100, 4 by 12. We live for our children. Okay. $100. 2020 price, end of the year, holiday price. You can call it whatever price you want to call it. Number 14, we live for our children. I have 10 journals, y'all. So this is number 5.
And they're asking the price of it again. So can you repeat the price one more time?
Small original?
No, the journals.
Oh, they're $10. This is number 5. This is like an abstract flower vase done with the tissue paper. I have 200 line white pages, 6 by 8 soft cover, 6 by 9, I'm sorry, soft cover. I think last week I sold a 16 by 20 print of this image, or one similar to it. Okay, that was number 5. So, what number are we on? 15? Number 15. This is an original, mini original. It's a mixed media with acrylic paint and tissue paper. Sisters Tribal Dance. I'm guessing, I forgot to put the measurements, but I'm guessing this is an 8 by 10. 8 by 10, usually $400 or $500. Tonight, $100. Sisters Tribal Dance. Number 15. Another journal, $10. This is number 6. Journal number 6. Life's Wear and Tear. I wrote a little saying for this journal. Well, the journal was an original. I'm going to read the poem. Life's wear and tear will only crack my face. You see how this crack on her face? Life's wear and tear will only crack the surface because the temple side is only for my spirit to reside. And this is the back. $10. by 9, 200 line pages, soft cover. You can write about all your BAM purchases. This journal. Number 6, $10. Okay, we're going to some assemblages that I do. This is number 16. These are clay masks on wood. So this is a mixed media piece. These are also $100.
Mm.
The regular price for this is $400. So in this number 16, assembly. Okay. Here's an abstract journal. This is number 7. This abstract was fabric and acrylic paint. Again, 6 by 9, 200 pages of line pages, soft cover, $10. Number 7. Another assemblage. This is number 17. It has a clay mask in black and 2 clay masks in different colors. And I think this is like a 9 by 12. It's either 8 by 10 or 9 by 12. Any questions yet? Ready to hang. It's a mixed media piece. It's got clay, it's got screen, it's got wood. And $100. All right, number 8 is another journal. This original is in the home of well-known photographer of ours, Ron Witherspoon in Atlanta, Georgia. Okay. 6 by 9, soft cover, 200 line pages. Great gifts, $10. Number 8, journal. Okay, this is number 18, my last assemblage. It's got a clay mask, a larger clay mask, and a painting of a woman, and she's thinking to herself, what is going on in this time, in this space that we're living in right now. So, ready to hang on canvas. This is a mixed media piece. $100. I have bumped my head. Can y'all see that? It's not pixelated, is it?
No, it's a good image. Good image.
Oh my goodness, I must have been a good girl this week.
Yeah, everything worked out. No problem.
Oh, I thought I had one more. I had one more assemblage, so he's sitting there looking at me. Okay, this is like the first Miss Media Angel I did maybe 2 or 3 years ago. Number 9, black cover, mixed media piece, 6 by 9 journal, 200 line pages. Can you see it? $10. Number 9. And the last assembly you all. This is number 19. It's got a rope on it. If you want to hang it with the rope, if not, just leave it, cut it off, or just leave it hanging in the back and do your traditional stuff. 3 masks, clay mask on wood, $100. Number 19. Okay.
So, and that's you doing the clay work?
Pardon me?
I said, that's you doing the clay work also?
Yeah, that's me. The last journal is titled Uncovered. This is what started all the other journals. Uncovered Corona Chronicles. This is number 10. $10. Memories, notes, and thoughts of my survival of the Corona pandemic 2020. So, whatever we've gone through, this is what we're right now in. So, you know. Private thoughts, aspirations, meditations. This one is I think the only one that has the picture that wraps around front and back. $10, number 10. That's all for the journals. That's all for the assemblages. Let me see what else I have. Number 20. This is a bamboo plate, number 20, with a clay mask, fabric, acrylic paint on bamboo, and guess how much the price is? $100. You can't ever say you can't get a piece of my work. And you got it in 2020. Put a smile on our face. Okay, number 20, bamboo plate with a clay mask, fabric, and painted in acrylic paint. Number 21. Another bamboo plate that's painted with acrylic paint, fabric, and clay mask.
Yeah, if you get that a little closer, we might be able to see some of that detail.
You see?
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. Okay. Somebody wanted to see number 11 again? To tell the truth, 2020 piece, 8 by 8. $100. The last of the $100 days. Okay, so my last plate is a little different. It's number 22. It's all tissue paper. And it says, life, take a deep breath, dive in. So you see the fishes in the ocean? This is my interpretation of fish in the ocean. Life, take a deep breath and just dive in. If you don't dive in, you don't get wet.
There you go.
That's number 22. Gotta adjust my glasses. Okay, number 23. I have some black and white nude pieces. This is number 23. Black and white. Everything I do is usually color, but sometimes I, take another path. And this was, it's really a lot different than my other work, but you've already noticed that. I love to do nudes because I think that's God's most creative, awesome creation. Is the body. There's no ugly bodies to me. They're all beautiful. Just look at the form. Just look at your form. I mean, that's just perfect. I don't care what shape you are. Like I was listening to Ella talk about the shapes of her hats. I think God feels the
Right.
same way shapes of us. You gotta appreciate shape. So this is not on canvas, it's on like paperboard, so it has to be matted and it has to be framed. Okay, this is number 23. Number 24 is another black and white nude. Sorry. 24. So it's just the black of the board, and then I drew it and outlined it in white. So this is like very minimalist. I'm a minimalist type of person, and I just transferred that over to my painting in this series. So the next series I do with these images, I might, I shouldn't say I might, but I know I am going to put some color in. But this is my black and white attempt. And I have one more. Number 25. They're all $100. I think I have two more $100 ones. Oops, sorry. Number 25. $100, number 25. Black and white. Okay, I'm really going through these things. Okay, so we're going to skip to number 28. I'm always losing my numbers. Here is another acrylic on canvas, Rocking My Baby, 4x12, 2020 piece, Rocking My Baby, $100. Here is it, number 28. Any questions? No questions yet?
They're just buying, Deborah. They're just buying. That's what they're doing.
Oh, good.
They don't need to comment. They see the great work. They're just purchasing.
Okay, thank you. This is my last $100 original, number 30. Lavender bath. It's acrylic pen on canvas. Acrylic paint and acrylic pen. Lavender bath, number 30. $100. Okay, I'm finished. So, what else do I have to show? Oh, listen. This is not $100, but it's 500. It's on sale, but it's on sale because it's usually $7.50. So this is like 31. It's a good day. Number 31. Ready to hang. Acrylic on canvas. 31. Somebody asked me here in the studio if these are flowers or trees. Uh, I like to say trees, but they could be, what do you call those little things you used to blow out? Daffodils.
Oh, when you were a kid, yeah, I forget what they're called.
Yeah, my sister said
I
daffodils. So
I
anyway,
forget.
31, this is $500. And this is 12 by 24. Can you see it? This is going to be number 29. I had to find a number. You know, I have an affinity for doing umbrellas. This is my umbrella original, mini original. It's a 12 by 24. It's not that many. But this is also $500. The color of rain. It's like the rainbow is falling down on everybody. Okay, number 29. This is also going for $500, a 12 by 24. So that's like over half the price. Do I have anything else to show? Okay, look.
So I
Oh,
hope you have a lot more to show because you're only halfway through.
let me go find some more work.
Oh yeah, I hope so. That's right.
This,
Slow it down a bit.
oh God, this is number 32. You are funny, Ella. I thought I was finished. These are my wire sculptures. This is the only one left. She will definitely be retired after this show because somebody already has their eye on it as a gift. But I said I was going to show it one more time. So this is my wire sculpture. I'm going to try not to hit the ceiling, but the legs are wire, and the stand is steel. Okay. Her dress, her garment is made out of screen, window screen. People always tell me I shouldn't tell what my things are made of, but you know, I'm all for passing on the knowledge for the next generation of artists. So I sew her garment with wire, and her body is made with wire also. Her face is clay. Her head is wire. So I don't have a pattern. I just start sewing the what is screen, which I call my fabric. I just start sewing the screen around the wire, and I just go with my spirit, and I'm always happy with when I go, you know, with my spirit. And I think that should be in anything we do in life. So art has taught me a lot of things, and that the number one lesson I've learned from art is to follow your spirit, and you will always come out with a great creation.
Mm-hmm.
I show you. Yeah. So here's the base again. So she's around. I'm gonna guess because you know I'm pulling stuff from the back now since I have I'm only halfway through. This is about, I guess, I'm 5'5", so this is about, what, 50 something inches, I'm guessing. My wire sculptures go for 2,500. For tonight, they're going for 1,500. Here's her back. Where did she look like she's going? My sister. Say she's going to the juke joint. I was gonna say church, but we're juke joint kind of people. Okay. So, what else can I pick up since you said I have a little bit more time? Okay.
They want to know the white piece behind you. Is it for sale? See, every time you put a piece behind you.
Oh, you like that? I think
The
that's.
white piece. Yeah.
I think that's like a. I'm trying to think of the size. It might be a 40 by 60. I'm thinking it's a 40 by 60. But this is an original, and it is here's some artwork that I shredded, that I damaged, or I destroyed, and so I shredded it all. And after I shredded, I adhered it onto a canvas, and then I painted on the canvas. This is like a labor-intensive piece. Uh, when I shredded the artwork, I thought about our history and how a lot of our documentation of who we are has been shredded. So that's the premise of why I love this piece so much. And I named it Shredded Documentation. So if you're interested in this piece, DM me, Shedric Studio, and we can talk about it. But yeah.
Okay. Very good.
So that would cover a large area. So a lot of people don't know that I do large pieces. I mainly I think it's my therapy because I really get into the larger pieces because I know I'm not going to. When we used to travel and do festivals, I knew I wasn't going to carry those around. So these are probably the only pieces that I own that I really take the time to enjoy them myself before I send them off to their new homes. So the next, any more questions? I got a question. Yay.
No. that was it.
Okay, this is number 32. My numbers are in order. Please forgive me, but I'm just picking up any number that I see about now. So this is my smaller versions of my wire sculptures. And these were titled my Treasure Me series because I kind of mounted them on something that looks like what you would find in a treasure chest. So really my treasure chest, I can't even say the word, was people's jewelry boxes. And I would, beg for jewelry, unworn jewelry, and take it apart and put it in my artwork. So this is my base for her. Wire legs. The garment, like I said before, is screen. And they're always 9 times out of 10 holding flowers. I don't have a green thumb, but I love flowers. And the head on the smaller ones, the face isn't sculpted. They look more like my paintings, which I really, half of my work, I don't put features. I'll let you use your imagination. So, someone asked for my email address. Shedric Studio at yahoo.com. Shedric Studio at yahoo.com. And also studio at DeborahShedric.com. Studio at DeborahShedric.com. And what did I say? This is number 32. Okay. These are regular 800. I'll do these for 5 tonight. And then, I think I said this one time in one of my Facebook Lives, but they will be retired. They will not be shown again in 2021. So this is another one. I have 2. This is another small one. So I'm showing you all that I do tonight. So yeah, her base is on a wooden treasure chest. I can't say that word. With her wire legs and her screen garment. She's holding flowers. Her face is, not sculpted. The little ones don't have sculpted faces. But yeah, this is number 33. So when I started doing the wire sculptures, I wanted to do sculpture, but I wanted my sculpture to look like my paintings. I wanted them to look like the little girls and women in my paintings. And I have done 2 sculptures that are men, but I have nothing to show you because they as soon as I made them, they sold. So yeah, I wanted to make my paintings into sculptures, and this is what I came up with. So I hope you guys like them because I love them. Okay. This is number 33, regular 8 or 850, but I'm doing them for 5 tonight. So let me find something else to show you. So that took 5 minutes, right, Ellen? I used a whole 5 minutes up.
You have got like 15 minutes to go.
Oh, okay. I'm doing good.
Yeah.
This is number 34. I did this during the time that John Lewis passed this year. And right before the election, I wanted to do something about voting. So this is a mixed media piece. And all the newspaper articles in the background are of stories that relate to this year or the past 2 years. So the original, I think this is a 16. The original is $1,000, but I do have prints. I think I showed them the last show. So the prints are 40. If you want a print, put 35 for the print. And if you want the original, 34. 16 by 20. Cost. Okay, I have to remember what I said, y'all. 34 and 35. 34 is for the original, 35 is for the print. Okay, what else can I find? Oh, here's something. Here's a small original. I think it was called, I showed it in one of my Facebook Lives. Stretch Your Body. This is a $100 piece. It's an acrylic on paper, so this would have to be framed, matted, put under glass. It's on paper. Number 36, Stretch Your Body, acrylic on paper. Dang. Picking up everything. I'm glad I'm doing this in my studio. These are boxes that I make. Actually, my son will put the tissue paper on them and I'll paint on top. Or sometimes he'll do this whole thing, but he put the tissue paper in the bottom and the top. See, there's tissue paper all around. And here's the painting on top of this one. And box, $100. And we'll call this one number 37. Okay? Now I'm gonna put this number right inside the box so I know what 7 is. Okay. To take up 5 minutes, can I give you my contact information? Okay. My web address is www.deborahshedric.com. www.deborahshedric.com. Email shedricstudio@yahoo.com and studio@deborahshedric.com. All of this stuff you're seeing. I'm working on one piece. You all want to see it? Okay. I'm working on one piece, and it's of an older man, and he's holding up a sign, but he's not. He's not saying I am a man. He's saying I am the man, because what is all this about destroying the black man? He must be the man, because if he was nothing, you wouldn't try to be destroying him, or putting him down, or making him feel less than a man. So the painting I'm doing now is called I Am the Man. Yeah. So there's a group of 12 artists that are doing a creative quarantine. And so we're going to be in our individual studios, but it's going to be online, and Larry Poncho Brown put this together. So on my Facebook page and my Instagram page, Monday I'll be posting it. He's probably already started posting it. But yeah, you get to see us actually work in the month of January. Yes, everybody's working during the month of January, and we're going to go live with Facebook Live. Yeah, I think it's going to be on YouTube too. Yeah, but um, I'm supposed to be working on a public art piece. It's supposed to be finished by May. But anyway, I'll be posting stuff online about that too. Montgomery, yeah. Yeah, they have quite a few museums here that talk about the history, mostly on the subject of civil rights. But if you ever, I've been living here for 10 years. So if you ever come, you can email me, let me know that you're coming. I can tell you all the places to hit for, if you're a history buff. Yeah, yeah. So, I'm, oh, so did I say anything about my Facebook Live event? Okay, so um, I do Facebook Live events mostly on Sundays, and it's usually, well, it's always at 6 o'clock on the weeks that I have mustered up enough work. So I'll probably start that again in January. If I don't do maybe one before the end of the year, we'll start back again in January, I think, because I've been doing creative quarantine. So, I always put more than enough on my plate, and then when I can't get to it, I feel bad. So all that kind of, but at least I told you I did Facebook Live.
Yeah, I know you do Facebook Live.
Say that again.
I said, I know you do a Facebook Live.
Because we took the class together, didn't we? So, like my Facebook page, please. Like my Shedric Studio business page, please. Like my Instagram page, please. My Instagram page is Shedric Deborah. I just switched my name. I put my last name first and my first name last. So that's my Instagram.
Okay.
So definitely try to do better in 2021. To keep it up my schedule. But
All right.
So do you have any more pieces to show us, or are we finished with your presentation today?
If you want me to show some pieces, I can show. But if I can be finished, I'm finished too. So would you like more pieces, Ella?
Yeah, give me a couple more.
Okay, can you hold on for 1 minute? 1 minute.
I give you 30 seconds. I like her small pieces that she's doing. That's something new. More sculptural pieces.
Yeah. Oh man, for $100, you can't go wrong on that. That would be a nice little addition to anybody's little art thing if they want to start collecting some of the collections of some of the artists that we're going to have on the show, and best of the best. So
yeah, I think those $100 pieces kind of went because people know that's a 2020 price.
yeah, you won't be getting that too much. So you better take advantage of it. That's for sure.
Not at all.
Okay, so she's back in the house there, Zeke.
Yeah. So this is not my piece, but it's my son Dalik's piece. Ooh, I think I've showed it one time. Don't ask me what size it is. Like this is $800. I'll do a special half price. And it's on wood. It's kind of
How much is it, Deborah?
It's 400. 400.
400. Okay.
The regular price is 8, so I did it for. It's a long piece. Ooh, Lord, and it's heavy. So I didn't tell you what my shipping prices were, but whatever you get is one price of 50. That'll be my special. No matter how many pieces you order, you just pay the one flat rate of $15.
Yeah, I love those. I love those particular girls that she does right there. You see the girls that she just did on the board. I mean, I love those. I have like 2 of those, I think, in my house, different in white dresses and stuff like that.
So here's a 2020 piece. It's called Just Be. So she's like sitting in nature. All this going on in the background. She's in the foreground. This is a minimalist piece too. She's just enjoying herself. And there's a little butterfly. She's so still that the butterflies don't land on her.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Thank you. So this piece is, I think the galleries have it for like $2,000. But I'll do this one for half that price.
Okay, can you say that price one more time?
Pardon me?
Say the price one more time.
$1,000.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's usually this size. Regular prices around $2,000. Okay. Can I get another 30 minutes to go get 30 seconds to go get something else?
Yeah, you got it.
I love that last piece. The colors were amazing. really cool.
Okay. This is from my Legacy series, Don't Forget Me, Africa.
We
This
can't
was,
hear you, Deborah.
pardon me?
We can't hear you.
This was, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I started this piece in 2018. I think I finished it in 2019. But this is a whole lot of African fabric that I adhered to canvas and put on, and then I painted on it. And then I made a mask, clay mask. I adhered it to a piece of wood. Then I adhered it to the canvas. And then I took strips of fabric to let it hang down from the mask. So, oh my goodness. Pulling my clothes apart. So anyway, I got the fabric from a friend of mine that's a designer in Brooklyn. The name of her company is called Tribal Groove. And she was going to throw away all this fabric, and I begged for it. And then when she saw the piece, she said she was going to become a visual instead of designer. But yeah, this is another piece. And this piece is for sale for $1,000. And it's a 24 by 48. So it's a nice size piece.
Wow.
Yeah,
I think
that's
that's a
mixed
great
media.
ending to your.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is another side of me. Oh, it could be number 38. I'm 38.
Fantastic.
All right. So I
Deborah, thank you so much for coming back on and showing your work with energy and enthusiasm. We loved it.
Art does, that's what art does for people. Gives me something to, aspire to. I still don't think I'm the best artist
Okay.
that I could be, so I'm still working on that.
All right. Well,
Okay. Well, thank you again, and we enjoyed having you. And have a great holiday. And
Thank
everybody, if
you.
you love her work, contact her. Okay.
You guys have a great holiday too.
all right. Thank you very
All right.
much.
Take
Thank
All right.
you.
Take care.
Bye bye.
You too.
All right.
Okay. Lab
See you guys.
say one thing. One thing, that microphone on you somewhere is crackling and rattling.
Really?
I don't know, but it is.
That's it right there?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, we hear a whole bunch of noise.
Yeah, I hear it too. Um,
Okay.
I'll try and fix it or get rid of it or something in a minute or two. Okay. That's
right.
a little better for right now while I'm not moving.
Oh yeah, much better.
Okay.
We have a little bit of time before our next on. We got 6 minutes. So do you want to do another little mini commercial break? It might be the last one of the evening.
I'm all for that.
Okay. We'll have a little commercial break.
All right.
Okay, guys, we're back. All right, we have 4 minutes. Anything you want to say about Deborah's work before I head into the next artist?
Well, at least we finally got a chance to see it. Like I said, I've been loving her work for a long, long time. I fell in love with her paintings a long, long time ago. So I really like her work, and I thought that was some incredible little deals that she gave us with her some of her original work for $100. That was a pretty nice little deal. So I hope some of you guys will take up on that and take her up on those little pieces that she showed. All
Yeah,
right.
there was a small piece, The Woman in the Bath. I think it was called Lavender Bath. I was about to put the comment in, and then somebody took it already. So that was the piece that I liked. So, and I love the sculptures as well. So, as she said, everybody, those pieces are going to be retired this year. So you've got like, I don't know, a week left to purchase for that. And then she's not doing them anymore, which is kind of sad to hear, but she's moving into all kinds of directions.
Yeah. She's forever changing, forever doing something a little bit different. A lot, most of the artists are trying to explore some other adventure, some other way to see something. You know, like Karen last night did the steel sculptures. You know, so um, yeah, there's going to be some more jewelry in a second. If you just hold on, I see a comment up there, and somebody asked if I had already showed. So, yeah, I showed in the beginning. So you're gonna have to look at the beginning of the tape, but don't go back now. You can wait till after the show and watch it all over again, and then and then you'll be able to. I mean, some of the items are still going to be available, that's for sure. So, but yeah, we have another jeweler coming up in a couple of minutes. We have Mel Mel. So,
Yes, we have Mel Mel coming up. We call her Mel Mel. I don't know why. That's like her new name. Anyway, Mel from KI Jewelry. She is our next artist. And I think we should probably see her image up there. And I'll talk real slow as we get to the top of the hour.
she's not in the house yet anyway, so
All
you
right.
might want to.
And I know what it is. It's the microphone on your beard. That's what it is.
Oh, that's what's happening?
On the other side.
On this side, over here, right here.
Yes,
That's
right
it.
there.
Okay, you figured it out, huh?
Okay.
Okay. We'll try and take care of it some kind of way.
All right.
And glue it to the side of my hat or something.
Whatever we can do, right? Okay. We pictured is the beautiful Melody Burns, Mel Mel. She is from KI Jewelry. When I knew her, she was Keini Ibura and part of 4W Circle back in the day in Brooklyn. And then also she had her own store on Myrtle Avenue. And when I wholesaled, she was one of my first customers right there with people like Brenda Brunson Bay wholesaling my hats in her store. So if you didn't know, Melody has a background in medicine. She practiced as a physician's assistant for 20 years, I believe. And right after that, she decided to leave the security of that profession and to pursue her dream, which was the art of silversmithing. She enrolled in the Jewelry Art Institute in Manhattan in 1998, and that's when the joy of creating jewelry began. Also, and although not practicing traditional medicine, she has learned that stones and colors have healing properties. And so the healing continues with her work, and you'll probably feel it when you wear her pieces. Again, KI stands for Kiini Ibura, which means the innermost part of something special in Swahili. So I hope Mel is here yet. Is she here yet, Lavalley?
We're
Okay.
still waiting, I believe. So I met her a long, long time ago too when she was in Brooklyn, and I think she was doing massages. She had a massage table that she would bring around. But I had met her previous to that through another friend that we had because she had been up to my studio in Manhattan. So we've been knowing each other since back in the 90s.
Okay. Okay. And I was with Mel a couple of weeks ago. We did a pop-up in Philadelphia, which was quite successful. We're very grateful when the customers have come out at these pop-up shops that we've been doing this year. And okay, just as soon as you can. Sorry, I'm reading texts and I'm reading comments all at the same time. I apologize. We're waiting for Mel to come in the room, and I'm just letting you know that we've been very grateful for some of the pop-up shops that we've done this year, and customers have actually come out and supported, despite our restrictions that we're going through. So we appreciate that. And but I feel like we're moving into this next digital age right now. This is the platform that Lavelle and I are going to be using next year, and we will be doing more shows, bigger and better. We start back up in the middle of January, and we will be doing another big event in February.
History Month. That's going to be a little bit bigger than what we have going on now. Because we can't, it seems, everybody wants to be on the show. I mean, yeah, so we know we can't have everybody, but, we're going to try and make it a little bit bigger so we can include a little bit more people. Some of the people we've had on before, and then as usual, we always are going to have some new people. So we're kind of discussing the kind of people that we're going to have on, some different things that we'd like to show you. I know you'd like to see some doll makers, some other things that you probably want to see, some sculpture, so we will be trying to marriage a little bit of that with our show, bring you some different, even black products like hair products, skin products, and stuff like that. We know quite a few people that do that kind of a thing. They make their own line of healthcare products and stuff, facial beauty products and stuff like that. So, it'd be nice to have them on the show too and give you an opportunity to shop with them. Some of the people like Adiva and Nia with Zaresh, so we'll be trying to, we'll be trying to have that same kind of atmosphere, that same kind of thing that we have at festivals where we're all family, so we're all there together, and you get a chance to shop with everybody. You get a little entertainment. So we're trying to add a little entertainment to the show too. So we're trying to make a show out of it, trying to make something that's a little unique only to us and only to you. So it's our way of being able to sell our goods, show our goods, and it's not always about the sell. Sometimes, believe me, that's not. That might be bottom line. Yeah, I came on the show and I wanted to sell something, and I didn't sell anything, but people liked my work. So, what do you take from that? You take away the good. The good is that your work was appreciated. So, maybe next time you might sell more pieces because maybe your platform wasn't correct, or maybe you didn't do things right. Your pictures weren't so good. So. A lot of things that can happen in our little production. We're trying to, educate a lot of people who don't usually use technology. They don't normally light their studio or do their things the way that we do them. So it's all an education process along the way, and everybody sort of, some people get it real quick. And then some of us, we're a little bit harder to teach. So, bear with us. We're going to get everybody on and, have everybody show their work. New artists, old artists. Because there's some people that we just need to bring back again and again and again, I'm sure. And I wanted to say to Dequee, if she missed Robin yesterday, man, she missed the show. And that's to any of you that missed Robin. I mean, I'm not sorry, Robin. Marvin's show yesterday. It was second hour of our show. You should go back and check Marvin's show out because it was more than just a show. It was really a lesson, you know. So you really would have to appreciate what he had to say, what he showed you, and you know, uh, the things that he made available to us, to all of us. So please go back and check Marvin Sin out from yesterday and Tribal Truths. You know, Brenda always does a great showing. You know, she had to tape it again, but it was a great showing. Uh, no problems, just beautiful work. You know, so go back and check it out. It's available on YouTube if you can't find it back on Facebook. But all our shows are still up on Facebook. If you go to the Black Artist Market page, you can find our previous day shows. You know, we have day 1, day 2, and today is day 3. Yeah, he was teaching and showcasing at the same time. Like I said, you just got to go back. You just have to go back. And if you didn't check Marvin out yesterday, please go back and check Marvin's in out. I mean, he sort of brought the house down, brought it to a standstill where everybody had to pay attention to what he had to say. I can tell you that. So if you didn't check it out, please, like I said, go back and check it out. And I just keep on looking at the comments while we're trying to wait on Mel. I think Ella's trying to get it together so she can be on. She'll probably be with us pretty shortly. Am I correct? Well, at least I can see Ella again, but I don't see Mel yet anyway.
So let's have a video. Play the video.
Some music?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Can we do that, Vic?
It's so many races and so many faces. No time to get complacent. Let's raise the vibration. Dance, second line, whatever you feel. Clap your hands, it's a wonderful vibe. I enjoy the energy I see side to side. Do whatever it takes to make it come alive.
So when I see you, my heart starts pounding with a rhythm that makes me dance. You remind me of those Havana evenings in Cuba and Congo Square.
Can you hear me now? Am I okay? No, no things are hitting. I can't tell because nobody's talking to me. But okay. Oh, great. Okay. Uh, yeah, no scratching, no nothing, huh? Oh, look at there! Look at there! Look at there! Finally got her in the house, huh? All right. All right. All right.
Okay.
So you want to bring all three of us up? Zeke might as well.
All right. Thank you, Zeke. Thank you, Zeke.
Yeah.
Hey Mel, we got you through it. Just it was just patience, and we're here. Okay.
Okay, thank
So
you.
you're very welcome.
Wee.
So Mel, just to take you in a different direction, I just wanted to ask about your background in medicine, practicing as a physician assistant. How is that, or has it not influenced your creativity? You talked about like healing. Do you look at stones as healing as well? Do you purchase healing stones and put that into your jewelry?
You're sounding a little gargled. I think you're
It
asking.
it takes a minute. It
It'll
takes a
clear
minute,
up.
Mel.
Okay.
We can hear you clearly, though.
Oh, good. Okay.
All right.
So I think you asked me about my background in medicine.
That's right.
Yes.
Well, I studied, I'm a physician's assistant. I went to Howard University for dental hygiene, and then I left there and went to LIU and became a physician's assistant. Most of the women in my family are in the medical field. So I was kind of pushed in that direction. Although, as a kid, I always liked colors and art and that kind of thing, but nobody pushed me in that direction. So I decided, well, let me just follow the family trait and go into the medical field. And then after about 20 years of practicing medicine, I started messing around with colors and stones and that kind of thing. And after about 22 years later, I got laid off from my job. I worked in adolescent medicine and gynecology. So I went and I wanted to have a pity party. So I went to 4W Circle, which was one of my favorite boutiques at the time. And I went to Brenda and said, Brenda, I got laid off. And she knew at that point that I was messing around with a little bit of jewelry. She said, oh, really? I said, yeah. She said, so what are you doing? And I made up this story about how I created this big jewelry line and I hadn't done a thing. So she said, great, I'm going to put you in my next fashion show, which was 3 weeks later. So I left the store walking down Fulton Street. I'm like, oh my God, I lied. And now I got to come up with something. So I had this old coffee table and it was covered with shells. So I scraped all the shells off of the coffee table. I had to bake them in the oven to harden them back up. And then I had to put a coating on it. And then I embellished them with gemstones and silk threads. And that was the beginning of my jewelry line called Shells and Silk Threads.
Okay.
And from there, I just never went back to medicine again. I'm just enjoying what I'm doing now. This is really what I love to do.
Okay. Good. I just it's just great hearing all this backstories of everyone, stuff that I never knew before, and I've known these people for 25 years. So
Yeah,
that is great.
yeah. Then I went into
Well,
4W as one of the affiliates there, and from there I went and I opened up my own store on Myrtle Avenue, as you know, Ella, because we had many a good time there.
yes, we did. Yes, we did. Well, we got in a little bit late, so I'm going to let you have the floor and go ahead with your show. And it's all yours. Everybody's waiting for you.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Hello, everyone, and I'm so honored to be here. This is one of the greatest things that Lavalley and Ella are doing. I commend them 1,000%. So I think this is going to be our home shopping network. We don't need to go online and see the home shopping network, QVC, HSN, and all of that. This is our home shopping network. Bam. Okay. So I'm going to start
I
off
love it.
with, for the children, these are some baby bangles. They're sterling silver, and they have a little texture on them because I hammered them. And at the ends are little cowrie shells. And so the pair is $75. Sterling silver cowrie shells for the children. Because everyone leaves out the kids. They're important. My next piece is this piece that I'm wearing. I call it longing because the coral pieces is a triple strand. The coral pieces remind me of the Caribbean. And the cinnabar reminds me of Southeast Asia. And these are two places that I love to visit, and I am longing to go back there. So hence the name Longing. And if you go on my Facebook page and my Instagram page, you'll see this wrapped as a choker. It's a very elegant, bold piece when it's wrapped as a choker. So the second piece, this is KIJ number 2. The baby bangles were KIJ number 1. Number 3.
Can we see the length of that piece,
Mhm.
Mel? That one you wear? Yes.
It's 42 inches long. So it can be wrapped as a choker as well. It's branch coral, disc coral, and this is cinnabar. And this piece is $275.
Thank you.
My next piece is KIJ number 3. It's called the Crown, and it's made with amber. When I travel, I try to make connections with jewelers or lapidarians. And I met up with some people who were cutting stones. They're called lapidarians. And these are amber pieces that they cut for me. So we now have a relationship between U.S. and Bali. It was Bali that I went to. So this piece is $85. It's amber and sterling silver. My next piece, KIJ number 4, is an asymmetrical set. It's also amber. And the long piece measures 3.5 inches long. And it has an amber bead in the middle. And it's embellished with silver findings from Bali. It's called Brown Waters. KIJ number 4. Number 5 is a ring. It's called Swirl. Let me take this one off. Ooh. And it's made with agate and copper. And then I embellished it with forging a piece of sterling silver and setting it across the stone. So it gives it a little flair and a little elegance to go with it. That's KIJ number 5. And this piece is $135. Okay. My next piece is called Swish. And I named it Swish because some of the pieces just swish over to the side. And this is amber. The long piece is amber, and the shorter piece is agate. So sometimes I like combining 2 different stones in the same color frame. So this is agate and amber. And the long piece measures 2.5 inches long. And this is $85. Amber and agate. Has browns and greens in it.
Mel, can you give us the price of KIJ number 4 again?
Number 4? What was that,
Yes,
number 4?
the price, please.
This one is $90.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The next one is KIJ number 7. It's called Little Bit because it's a small piece. It's white agate with a little tinge of pink around the edges. And it's a mixture of twisted silver, and it's also embellished with findings from Bali. This piece is $75. That's KIJ number 7. The next piece is called Waters because it reminds me of the ocean. It's blues, it's greens, it has a little tinge of purple in it. But I call it water because it's soothing to the spirit for me. And this piece, the longest piece, measures 4 inches long, and it's $85. That's KIJ number 8.
And can you give the price of number 3 again, please?
Number 3, that's the crown. That's $85.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Waters. The next piece I call my double pagoda because it reminds me of the pagodas in Southeast Asia. It's a combination of twisted silver and your regular flat silver, embellished with more findings from Bali. Sterling silver. And this piece is $80.
They want to know the size of the ring that you showed, Mel.
The size, I can adjust sizes. So this size is an 8, but I can make them whatever size you are because, like Lavalley said, I made it, so I can adjust it.
Okay.
Okay?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. The next ring coming up I call Miss R. It's rutilated quartz. Rutilated quartz is a clear quartz, and then it has gold threads running through it. I don't know if you can see the gold threads through it, but it's sterling silver on a round disc, and then I bordered it with the twisted silver. And this ring goes for $175. It's rutilated quartz. Okay. The next piece.
And what number was the first ring? I'm sorry.
The first ring,
item number.
That's number 5. KIJ number 5.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. KIJ number 11, I call purses. It's my version of a hoop also. It's a double hoop embellished with a cowrie, sterling silver cowrie shell at the top. And it has a little swing of a small cowrie shell on the bottom. So this is when you have all your change and all that clutter and change. So that's why the little cowrie shell. And the big pocketbook is for all the big money. That's why you have the big cowrie shell. So this is called purses. And this is KIJ number 11. This is $85. And the long side is 4 inches long. The next piece up is KIJ number 12. It's called sherbet. It's dichroic glass, carnelian, and orange turquoise. I do a lot of work with a stained glass artist friend of mine, Ken Wright. And sometimes I go over to his studio and I just play with the colors because colors just fascinate me. They just take me to another space. It's a relaxing space. It's just a space that you just want to lay in. So that's why this piece reminds me of orange sherbet. And so I named it Sherbet. And it's $85. It's dichroic glass, orange turquoise, and carnelian. And the longer side is 4 inches long. The next piece is KIJ number 13. And it's called Petals because they remind me of little petals on a flower. And when the wind blows, so do the petals. Therefore, you have movement. KIJ number 13, Petals. And these are $70. KIJ number 14 is called Blue Waters. Another ocean piece for Yemaya. This piece is just, it flows like water. The movement, it has movement like water. This is another piece of dichroic glass. And the longer side is 4¼ inches long. Blue Waters. It's $85. The next piece, I call it hearts because it looks like a heart, and then it looks like a half of a heart. Once you dissect the heart, that goes back to my medical field. You dissect the heart, and it has a shape sort of like this. So this is agate that I got in when I was in Bali. It's green and brown, asymmetrical agates. Sterling silver, forged in different shapes. And this piece is $80. This is KIJ number 15. The next piece is KIJ 16. And I call it sweetness because it's a cute little piece and it's sweet. This is also agate. And these are $75. The next one I call Galaxy. These are my double hoops. And in the middle is a grounding stone. So it keeps you kind of grounded and not all over the place. It balances out your energies, your yin and the yang energies. So this is called Galaxy. And this is KIJ 17, and these are $80.
And just to give you a breath there, can you just let people know your email information, how to contact you? We do have it on the screen, but if you could say it as well, all your information, please.
Okay. My email address is KIINIIBURA jewelry@gmail.com. Instagram is Mel Burr. And I have an Etsy page, KI Jewelry by Melody. And Ella, you mentioned about Mel Burr. That was an accident. When I first started Facebook, my computer skills was like 0. So I put my name in and I got distracted and I couldn't erase. I didn't know how to get it off. So it just stayed Mel Burr. And now when someone calls me Mel, I know they know me from Facebook. They're not an old friend from way back there. It's like, okay, this is a Facebook friend, Mel. I'm like, okay. So that's how the Mel came. But I guess I'm stuck with it now.
Yes, you are.
Ooh-wee.
And can people contact you directly via phone?
Yes, they can. They can call me at 347-299-4194. And I take Cash App at $Keini Jewelry. I take Zelle at my phone number. And I take PayPal.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. The next item up is KIJ 18, and these are Maasai hoops. The Maasai tribe from Kenya. I met them last year. They had an exhibit at one of the libraries in Brooklyn. A wonderful, wonderful group of people. They were exhibiting their beadwork, which is fabulous. So I thought I was going to be able to take a class with them, but they were on their way back home. So these are my Maasai hoops. And these are $80.
And what is the price of number 15, Mel?
15 is $80.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and the next one up is called the Golden Circle. This is a mixed metal piece. It's hammered sterling silver, which I hammered, and it's textured brass. Golden Circle. These are $85.
And the item number?
That is 19, KIJ 19. The next item up. Sometimes, I listen to music when I'm doing my work, and most of the time it's either gospel or jazz. And I start off with gospel so I can get some inspiration. And then I usually veer off and do some jazz. So these are named after one of my favorite saxophonists. And they're called Bright Moments. This is a tribute to Rahsaan Roland Kirk. They're called Bright Moments. It's textured silver and textured brass. KIJ number 20. These are $85. The next piece up is called Grazing. It's green dichroic glass with Austrian crystals. And if you can see closer in the glass, you'll see threads of black. So dichroic glass has all kind of textures to it. It could be rough, or it can have just a slight texture to it. So these have a slight texture to it. This is KIJ 21, Grazing. And the longer side is 4 inches long. These are $85. KIJ number 21.
I had a question about number 19. Are they heavy?
Not at all. Very light. Very, very light. That's the golden circle. They're very, very light. Very light. Because it's a light gauge silver. Okay. The next one is called Prosper. And this is another piece of dichroic glass, embellished with a little cowrie shell on top. This is KIJ 22. Prosper. And these are $80.
And Mel, you can convert some of them to clips or screwbacks, some of the
Yes.
designs.
Yes, I can. And if it has a post back, and if you want a long stem, I can do that also. Instead of the post, it can have a long stem in the back. The next item up is called the butterfly. This is sterling silver and butterscotch amber. The longer side is 4 inches long. They're also embellished with findings from Bali. It's the butterfly. Baltic amber and butterscotch amber. The next piece up is called the dragonfly, because they remind me of little dragonflies. They're sterling silver, and they're 3.5 inches long. And they are $70. KIJ 24. And by the long stem, this is what I meant. If there was a post back and you wanted a long stem, I can put the long stem on it instead.
And you could do screwbacks for people that don't have pierced ears
Yes.
that they're interested in as well.
Yes.
And can we get the price of number 23, please?
23, the butterfly is 90.
The price? Yes, thank you.
That's on, this is 23. Butterfly is $90. Butterscotch amber and Baltic amber. The next item up is KIJ 25. It's called Millie. It's jasper with a little piece of amber on top. You have your grays in there, your tans, your taupe, and accented with a little bead of amber on top. That's called Millie. And she's $75. All pieces, I meant to tell you, I sign all of my pieces in the back. So whenever you get a piece from me, they will all be signed. The next item up is called Pepper. And since this is the holiday season, I figured I'd put a little fire in it, a little red. This is another piece of dichroic glass and Austrian crystals. Pepper, KIJ 26. And these are 80. Okay. I have this is another collaboration with the stained glass artists. It's a ring, and it's called Tribe. And I embellished it with a little cowrie shell on the side.
Maybe a
Tribe.
little bit closer.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
This ring is KIJ 27, and it's $220. And to go with the ring, we did a pendant. Oops. It's called the mask. It's KIJ 28, and it's $295. And it comes with a chain. The chain is 24 inches long. Or if you like, you can have it shortened. That's the mask. And that's $295, KIJ 28. The next,
There was a Maasai piece that you showed.
yes,
Number and price.
the Maasai hoops, they are KIJ 18, and they're $80.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. The next one up is called Grapes. This is Jasper out of Indonesia, embellished with a purple zirconia on the bottom, this piece on this side, and purple Austrian crystals. Grapes. And these are $80. The longest side is 3¼ inches long. That's KIJ 29. Okay. KIJ. Oh, the next piece is, I call it Monty. It's Montana agate. An asymmetrical set. One side all sterling, and the other side Montana agate. This is KIJ number 30. And this is $75. I have a couple of rings I want to show you. This is another ring. The stone is petersite. And I took 2 pieces of silver. One is the twisted silver, and the other one is the plain straight silver. And I crossed it over so that there's a little kind of accent going on across the ring, a little conversation piece. This is petersite. It's blues and browns in there, like a golden brown. And this ring is $130. This is KIJ 31. How am I doing with the time, Ella?
You got like 10 minutes.
Okay. This is another ring. It's Montana agate. And I like big rings. I like big, bold rings. Montana agate. And this ring is $140. And like I said before, all the rings can be sized for you. This is a little one called Circle Square. And it's embellished with amber, Baltic amber, with findings out of Bali. And this piece is $70. And today, because of BAM, we're doing 10% off on everything. The price is what it is, and you have to pay for shipping. Shipping is $10.
So we have a question. Can you do duplicates on some of the pieces, or are they all one of a kind?
A lot of them I can do duplicates of. A lot of them,
Okay,
yeah.
because you've
And,
got.
and if I don't have the stone, probably I can get the stone, or if you want a duplicate, I mean, if you want a different stone in the same design, I can do that as well.
Okay, because you have a couple of people who want the same piece. So.
Okay. Okay.
What was the item number for the Montana ring?
The Montana ring is KIJ 32, and that's $140. This one is called the Passion of Purple. This is stained glass. It's purples, blacks, blues. It depends on where the light hits it. The Passion of Purple. And the longest side is 3 3/4 inches long. That's KIJ 33. This one is called Over the Rainbow, because I don't know if you can see it good. There's like a rainbow in it, an iridescent rainbow. It has golds and magenta and blues and purples. This is KIJ number 34. And this is $85.
And can you give the item number for the mask ring again?
That is blah, 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 blah. That's KIJ 27.
And for the amber earrings?
Which one?
I don't know.
The last ones I showed, Circle Square?
Yes.
Okay.
The item number?
The item number is, let's make it KIJ number 40.
Okay.
This piece is called Meditation. It's lapis and pedicite. The blues in the pedicite this time, with no tinge of the browns, but it's embellished on the top with lapis. And the longest side is 3 inches long. This is KIJ 41. And these are $85. Any questions?
Will you have these items for sale on Etsy as well?
Yes. Most of them I think are on Etsy. The newer pieces I'm going to put on Etsy in the morning. So check Etsy in the morning for just check Etsy tonight and into the morning. But most of the pieces are on there already.
Okay.
And this piece is called Love Affair. This is rhodochrosite with a small pearl on the end. Rhodochrosite is the love stone. It's the eternal love stone. And the little pearl on the bottom, pearls are for transcending into higher levels of consciousness. So this is called the Love Affair, the rhodochrosite. This is KIJ 44.
I think you have time for one more, and then we have a couple of comments.
Okay. These are 90.
Yes.
And to go with the rhodochrosite earrings is a rhodochrosite ring.
Okay.
Okay. And that's
So
my
then
last
we
piece.
need
This is
we need the price for number 20.
This
Go
one
ahead.
is 130. What was that,
So
Ella?
we
You
just
said?
needed the price for number 27 again.
27 is $220. That's the tribe ring.
Okay. And we have a couple of people, of course, that want to know about the earrings in your ear. That's what they want, what you're
This side
wearing.
or this side?
I'm
Tell 'em
not
about
sure.
both.
The right ear. I've been told the right ear.
This one? Well, I can do the design, but I'm having a difficult time getting this particular stone. This is called Fordite. And what Fordite is really not a stone, and it's not a resin. What they do is they take antique cars from the 50s and the 40s, mostly Corvettes and old fire trucks. And they go in the body of the automobile and the trucks, and they scrape off excess layers and layers and layers of paint that have been on there for years. Then what they do, it's a process. Then they have to put a glaze on it. They have to buff it up, put another glaze on it, and then cut it into a shape. Sometimes I just buy it raw and I make my own shape and buff it up myself. But I might have a few pieces of this Fordite.
Okay. So if they're interested, they can contact you.
Yes, 347-299-4194. Or you can go on Facebook and leave me a message under Mel Burr. Or you can go on Instagram under Mel Burr. And I accept all forms of payment. PayPal, Cash App, Zelle, and Square.
Okay. So it was a great presentation. We got one last comment. Is the ring on your finger for sale?
This? These?
You know they're looking at everything.
I know. Or this labradorite? This is labradorite. It's like an iridescent gray. And I have more labradorite.
And they want to know how much it is.
This one is $180. And this is some of the stackables. It's a series of 5, but these I only put 6. I only put 3 of them on because I wanted to put my little chocolate diamonds in the middle.
Okay. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We got you on a little bit late, but
Yeah, we won't tell people
but
why.
we made it.
We won't tell the folks why
No,
we got
no,
up late.
All
of
right,
course
all
not.
right.
I want to thank you guys. This is one of the you're doing a fabulous job.
Oh,
It
thank
is
you.
so needed. It is so needed. It is so needed because there's so many artists out here who don't get an opportunity to show their artwork, and you're giving people a platform to learn about other artists and for the artists to expose their craft. You're doing a fabulous job, and I see this going woo so high. So be
Thank
prepared.
you.
Come midnight tonight, we go into what? The age of
Age of
Aquarius.
Age
Aquarius.
of
All right.
Aquarius.
All
Age of
right.
Aquarius. Age
So
of
put it out
Aquarius.
there in the universe and
You
make it
did.
happen.
All right.
Okay. Yes, Age of Aquarius.
That's
Abundance,
right.
prosperity,
That's right.
for everybody.
That's right.
Okay,
Thank you so
Mel.
much.
Thank you again.
Thank you
Thank you.
again. All
Thank you.
right.
Thank
All
Take
you.
care.
right.
All right.
All
So,
right. Bye-bye.
wow.
Okay.
Yeah. If you probably we didn't get a chance to go back over some of the things that people still had questions on, but if
I
just
know.
run the tape back a little bit, you'll see what you need to see, and then you can contact her,
Right. I know.
and you need to sign out there, Mel. But you can go back and look at the tape and see what you missed, because I know it
Yeah,
was
I'm
her.
sorry I couldn't get to all so I'm sorry I couldn't get to all the questions, but we were running out of time because we got to make room for the next artist. So and I don't know whether she's in the room yet. Is she? Do you see her, Lavale?
No, I don't see she's in the room yet anyway, but I think we'll go ahead.
Okay.
I think we'll go ahead on and put her picture up. She'll probably be on time, more than
Oh
likely.
yeah, of course. Okay,
Hopefully.
so I know you're introducing G Baby.
Yeah. I've read her bio, and also I know her from California before she moved out east. Most people move west. She moved east, and now she's in Atlanta, Georgia, and it's G Baby all the way. Mrs. Sylvia Cohen, and she got married, so it's Sylvia Phillips now. Her and her new husband are doing quite a few adventures together. They're both, he's dabbling in some artwork. She's helping him on the way, and they're helping each other, and they're building quite a little business on G Baby Art. She got her start by, she was an artist. I mean, she had some art training, and then her daughter was on one of the award shows and didn't have the appropriate bag, so she painted up a bag for her daughter, and so that's the beginning of it. Once you do something like that, people notice it, and then you're forever committed. And she has been committed to showing images of women, primarily. I haven't seen too many of her male images. I don't recall seeing one, but I know they're mostly of women, and they're beautiful women. They go on bags, they go on journals, they go on light switches, they go on um,
Calendars.
calendars, journals, covers for your wine bottles, all kinds of things. She just has an image for just about any and everything. And so we're still waiting for her. And she has a show on Saturdays, I think. And it's also a Facebook page, a Facebook Live that she does. It's called G Baby Art. And Ella's known her for some time too. You've known her from back in the day of California, correct?
Well, I used to live in California, and I met her in LA. Stayed at her house many times. during Pan African Film Festival. She was a great host for me, staying with her. And I have seen the beginnings of this wonderful evolution of her work. From the painted ladies, I saw some of the originals, and now they're just everywhere. I know everybody has a G Baby bag with some of those famous female art, and everybody has a calendar, and everybody needs a journal. So I think you're gonna get ready to have some wonderful gift items coming up. G Baby, I think you're in the room, so I'm gonna welcome you in.
Yeah. Can we get a little bit more headroom on you there? I see you, but bring
A little more
on
headroom.
in there.
I need something.
Come on there. Zeke, can you bring her on in? There we go. Yeah, there we go.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
It's good.
Okay.
Good.
This is good.
Yeah, just when I hyped you and said you were going to be right on time, things didn't work out that way.
I couldn't get in on my phone. My phone wouldn't let me in, so I had to switch to the iPad. So forgive me.
That's all right.
Even being on time. And I watched all day. Today was amazing. All day. And Mel, I will be calling you. The work was just amazing. So artistic and beautiful and different. I love it. How you guys doing? How y'all holding up?
Oh, we hanging pretty tough. We only have 1 more hour to go after this, and we'll have made it through. Our second band.
Yeah, we're doing good, and we know you're going to bring us some fire and energy, so you're going to keep us pumped up, ready for the last artist after you, which will be Alon. So I'm excited to see what you're going to show us. Okay.
I'm bringing the energy in that can right now.
Okay.
Little bang.
All right.
A little bang. And I actually, let me get another sip so I can get the party started. I actually don't have a lot to sell because my show, the last shows that I've had live on Facebook at 5 on Saturdays, a little cheap advertisement. I sold out of most of my things. The pieces that I hand make anyway. I have some of the mass-produced pieces, and I'll show a few of those today. But I just really kind of just wanted to talk a little bit, which I do a lot on my shows. I just felt led to talk about this year ending. This is my last show of the year. I don't know about you guys. It's my last show of the year, and I'm going to take time the rest of this year, this month, to meditate, to do a detox, to do a lot of writing. What am I going to do next year? What do I want to accomplish next year? And just be quiet, turn the phone off, turn the Facebook off and the social media, and just, do some yoga and kind of, unwind from this year. This has been an interesting year, as we all know, but a lot of good things came out of this year too. Even though the bad things, the good things came out because now we have items like this, what you guys are doing, and we don't know what this is going to turn into. And maybe we don't have to pack our suitcases and our cars and vans and travel all over the world like we used to. We may want to do it just for fun every now and then, but we don't have to, as long as we can see people all over the world can press a button and see us, So I am so thankful for that. I started doing my live in March, and I have been doing it every Saturday. And it's like a community of friends that come every Saturday to watch. And I think that's what this is going to be like. It's going to be the community of people from all over the world. Like you were saying, somebody was from where was you saying, Lavale?
Oh, well,
they were from Amsterdam.
Yeah. Today we had Amsterdam. Yesterday we had the UK, and we've had the Caribbean in the house. So we're slowly spreading. We're going to be global, definitely.
Yes. are global. We're claiming that right now.
Yeah.
We are global. Thank you. Yes. So, I've been just thinking about what I wanted to talk about. And for those of you that don't know me, I am G Baby. And I did come to Atlanta. I lived in California for 20 years. I did come to Atlanta to see about my son. And I've been here almost 10 years. I can't believe it's been 10 years already.
Time is flying.
Flying is flying is flying. I love it. I love it. I love it. I was raised in the South, born in New York and raised in the South, and then moved to California after college. So I'm a little bit of everything, but I'm back to the South that I absolutely love. And so this week I've been doing a lot of cleaning. This is a good time to clean your house, your studio, your space, re-energize it to get ready for next year. And I found something that I did in 2014, which was my first planner. So if I show things right here, is that good? Okay.
Yes. Oh
We're
yeah,
gonna
yeah, you got it. Very good.
we're gonna let you have the floor.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
all yours.
I'm gonna let you go too. Go right ahead.
All right.
So this was my first planner in 2014. It was called Release, Relax, and Renew. And I started that planner because my mom died at a young age. She was 53 when she died. And she just did not take care of herself. She didn't drink water. I would say, Mom, drink some water. And she said, I drink iced tea. The iced tea has water in it. And she wouldn't drink water. She wouldn't take vitamins. She wouldn't exercise or relax. And so this planner was a way for me to share information with my fellow sisters on how to take care of themselves. And this one was the first one. And it even has, drink healthy, drink water with lemon, coconut water, mint tea, cranberry juice, acai juice. That was one of the pages in the original planner, if you could see that. And it was a couple of other awesome things in here. You deserve the best. Don't settle for less. Even though this was done in 2014, the things that are in here are relevant still today. Still today. And through this pandemic, so many of my friends and friends of friends, I have heard them having one illness or another. Some of my good friends found out they have cancer. And it's just like, wow. Took care of a friend yesterday who called me and said she fell down. She couldn't get up. And I stayed with her all day until her husband came home. And we need, it did two things for me. It woke me up to let's not complain about the little things and hold the little things, and let's be thankful for what we have. And and so many things we take for granted. And after being with her all day yesterday, she couldn't feed herself, she couldn't walk, she couldn't go to the bathroom by herself. These are things that we take for granted every single day. And it's like, wow, it really woke me up, and I just really wanted to share some things with you guys. So I'm going to go over my new planner a little bit. And so it comes in two covers. I am free and I am authentic. So these are the two covers. I am free and I am authentic. And so if you're interested in purchasing any of the few things I showed today, you can go to gbabyart.com and then you can purchase those items on the website. We did it like that to make it easy. Just go to the website if you want to order one of the planners. So I just want to go over some things in the planners, like this page here. Write yourself a love letter. Can y'all see that? I wish I can only see myself and have three other pictures on here. So I'm really small, but so write yourself a love letter. And sometimes we just need to sit down and talk to that little girl that's within, all the things that happen that we need to get over and move on and just give her some love. So that's what writing that love letter is for. And so this one is the beginning of something I'm doing next. right here. I think you can see it right there. Create a vision. So I'm actually going to be working on a vision book for next year. But this says in Habakkuk 2:2, write the vision and make it plain. So on these 2 pages, you can write, you can cut pictures out of a magazine. You can do anything you like. You can draw about what you would like to accomplish next year. Break it down into quarters, and quarterly. So it's not so much, maybe put a few things in the first part of the journal, and then I have that page in there 4 different times. So you can break it down quarterly and accomplish it and move it on down. All right. So we have in January, I am authentic. And so what she says is, did you know that authenticity is the key to happiness? To be authentic is to feel comfortable with who you are inside and out. And then you're supposed to write about that, how you feel about that. So that runs throughout the book. Each month is a different girl and a different question, a different statement. And there's different pages in the book where they only show up once or twice. So this is one of the coloring pages. And then this is some mirror work on this side, some mirror work. So it has a mirror. I am gifted, I'm favored, I'm confident, I'm talented. I'm moving toward my goals. I have a lot to be proud of. I'm brave, bold, and beautiful. And it goes on. So you're supposed to read this to yourself every day. Put that good energy in, put that good energy in, get that good energy out. Words have power, y'all. Words have power. So you need to create positive words and create and have them around you in different forms. And that's what I have done. I have put the positive words on, like they were saying earlier, planners, cups, magnets, bags, you name it. So here's another page. I am empowered. Life is a direct reflection of your beliefs. You have the power and responsibility to find that place inside of yourself where everything else is possible. So if you want to you want a better outcome, create it. So all these little sayings are my sayings, where I actually studied and prayed and meditated and came up with these little sayings and these girls. So every month is a different thing. I'm not going to show you every month. I just picked out certain pages that I love. This is one of my favorite pages. I like crossword puzzles. So there's crossword puzzle right there. And then we have the raise your vibration page, where that runs throughout the book. There's different foods you can eat to raise your vibrations. There's different things you can do. Keep a gratitude journal, take a walk in the grass, smile at a stranger, say something kind to somebody, eat good things like avocados, quinoa, beans, green tea, chickpeas, and salmon, and it goes on and on and on. So these are, the different pages in this year's planner. The coloring page. So what's going on? Hey, Atia. And Sharnita, some of the G Baby tribe, I'm gonna call them. We have these 2 planners. We have I Am Authentic and I Am Free. So you can go to the website and you can do that. And I really want to, everything that I do pretty much, including what I'm going to show y'all next, my journaling cards, is about our health, taking care of ourselves, loving ourselves, mentally, physically, emotionally. All of those things are important, and that's why I do what I do. I don't know how to explain that anymore, but I need for us, my sisters, to take better care of yourselves. I need you to take care of yourselves. I need you to exercise. I need you to meditate. I need you to drink good foods. And I'm talking to myself. I ain't just yelling at y'all, so this is a good time in 2020 to end this year with a boom and bring the next year in and be happy and excited and planning how you're gonna, it's a shift. It's been a shift. Everything has shifted this year. The way we spend money has shifted. What we watch on the internet has, shows like this has shifted. Um, the president. We won't go there, but you know what I mean. A lot of things have shifted. So we're talking about these cards here. My first attempt at making cards on my own. Haha. And so these are a pack of 10, and so they cost $20, and they're on my website. They're $20, and so these are journaling cards. And so what I want you to do with these cards is read the front, and then write on the back. So I talk to a lot of women, and they say, I want to start journaling, I want to start writing, but I don't know how. So this is a way for you to know to start. This is a way for you to start. So I'm going to read some of these. I am at peace with my past. I'm in love with my present, and I'm excited about my future. Hey, Tiffany. I'm excited about my future. And so, we have to speak these things to ourselves. Speak positive. Even though if you're you don't feel good right now, speak, I am healed. I am well. I am better. I am okay. And the same thing with those of you that want to do something different, want to do something new, want to change, want to make that shift, change your career, change your going to school. You're not going to school, you want to go to school, change your diet, change, your hair color, whatever. Just make it happen. Just get out there and do it, because life is short. We don't know when we're gonna go visit our Heavenly Father, but we have to, while we're here, it's something for us to do while we're here, and we have to be about doing that. And don't be afraid, and don't feel like I'm too old, I can't do it. There's a lot of people that became famous and rich and wealthy and important in their 50s and 60s. I won't go through all of those. I've been reading about that, and it's like, wow, I didn't know that. So it's never too late. It's never too late. Okay, so we're going to read a little bit more. I choose abundance in every area of my life. In every area of my life, I choose abundance. So in the back, you can write about what that looks like for you. What areas do you need some abundance in that you don't have? How do we fix that if we don't have abundance in a certain area? What do we need to do about it? So that's what these cards are for. Spend time loving on yourself. Ha. It's so hard with this thing. I feel so retarded. Here we go. Spend time loving on yourself. So that's a girl, and she has a lot of positive affirmations in her hair. And so on the back of that, you write, how you gonna do that? What does that look like? Does that look like, going to get massages, getting your feet done, taking a bath, having somebody else lotion your feet? Oh, I ain't going there. Here we go. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Well, Papa Jeff rubbed my feet at night. I love it. I love it. So we have to take care of ourselves. And if we don't take care of ourselves, somebody else won't feel that it's necessary to do so. Because if you're not doing it, then why would somebody else want to do it? Oh, did I go there? Yes, I did. Okay, we moving on. I am a money magnet. I'm always attracted to abundance and prosperity easily. I attract abundance and prosperity easily into my life. Yes. See there? She got the cowrie shells on. That represents money. So yeah, I say stuff like this every day. Every day. I'm a money magnet. Money flows to me easily and quickly from many sources, many directions. Above all, I could ask or believe, and it's good for who spend the money, and it's good for me, and I get to keep it. I remembered it, Nairobi. I remembered it. We wrote that down, and so I gave it to her, so she has it stuck on her refrigerator. So here we go. Here we go. Let's see. A dream written down without a date becomes a dream written down with a date becomes a goal. A goal broken into steps become a plan. And a plan backed by action can make your dreams come true. Oh, did you hear that, y'all? La 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 la. I hate not seeing what y'all saying to me because I don't know what y'all saying, but this is what I'm saying. So there it is. So these cards, I'm gonna read two more and then we're gonna move on. And the only reason I'm doing this, y'all, because I really just wanted to talk to y'all. You know, I just wanted to talk to y'all, and I wanted y'all to know my heart, and I want y'all to know, why I do what I do. My art is inspirational, colorful, happy. It represents us. It represents us. When I started, there was nothing out there like what I do, and I thought we needed to be on everything that we use every day at an affordable price. And so my art has been on over 40 different products, um, and sold around the world. So I'm happy. You know what I mean? And like I didn't have any official training, and so I just kept doing it and kept doing it because I knew that was what I wanted to do. Oh, somebody needs to hear that. But it's just what it is. It is what it is. If it's in your heart to do it and you want to do it, that means God gave you that idea and dropped it in your heart for you to do it. But He also gives us the I forgot what the word is, where we can do it if we want to do it. Like He doesn't make us do it, but if we want to do it and put forth the steps and have faith, then He will open the doors to make it happen. But you just have to get out there and do it. I can't think of that word. Drawing a blank. Here we go. The next one. I don't know if I want to do that one. Oh, this is a good one. But God has not given you the spirit of fear, but of power, love, and a sound mind. Boom. Look at that, y'all. Yes, she's like real peaceful and just calm. And yeah, so on that one you can write all kind of things that make you scared. Why do they make you scared? Because y'all know the spirit of fear is not from God. And I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to myself because there's sometimes where I'm afraid to even open my mouth, but I know that I have to, and I have to do it rather, with the fear. Just have to go ahead and do it. I was really uncomfortable about coming on today because I just felt that I just wanted to come and talk. I'm gonna show y'all a few more things, but this is just what I wanted to talk about. God is able to do exceedingly abundantly all that we can ask or think. Check it out, y'all. Can y'all see it? Boom. That's I am serenity. Still have the original to that somewhere. I can't find it right now, but we still have the original to that. So this is a pack of 10. I didn't read all of them. It's a pack of 10 journaling cards. It's a new product for me, self-produced, and it comes, packaged like so, and it's $20. Yes, 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 yes. All right, so I'm gonna show y'all a new product that just came out about 2 weeks ago. So I had my other masks that I thought of the idea, and I had a friend of mine in Chicago make them for me. But the company Shades of Color, and so anybody that wants to order my work wholesale, some Shades of Color does most of it, not all of it. The company is named Shades of Color. You can go to shadesofcolor.com. They just came out with these new masks, and you get 2 for 16, and they also come with the filter. So yeah, here we go. You see, let's live a good life on purpose. Am I close enough for you to see it? And so these are good because they have the little space right here to put the filter. It comes with a filter. You get 2 in the pack. They're the same, 2 in the pack, and they're $16. And these are adjustable, which is lovely. Because if you have a big head like I do, you need more space. But if you have a smaller head, a smaller face, you could easily adjust these, which is lovely. See that? That was something that a lot of people had to figure out because in the beginning they were doing them with rubber bands and headbands, and and be burning and tearing up the back of your ear when they when they started. Yeah. So here's another one. This one is I Am Fierce. I am fierce. Yes. So it's 2 for 16. You got the drawing on one side and you got the name on the other side. These are also washable. You can wash them. And they have the little metal, soft metal piece in the front. So if you want to put it on and adjust it to your nose or adjust it up under your glasses, it has that. You get 2 in a pack for $16. And let me show you. This is the filter. You get 2 filters. That's on the inside. Okay. Show you the next ones. We're moving on, moving on. I am a true queen, y'all. Boom. So I opened all these and took them out to show them to y'all. So I guess I got to keep them. Woo-hoo! Can you see? Can you see? I am a queen, y'all. A true queen. Yes. The colors are vibrant. See, this one is, I haven't made it tighter yet, so it's too big. But I can adjust it. Lovely, lovely. Boom. Look at that. You know what I like about this part right here? Because I wear glasses, sometimes some of the masks, when you breathe, it fogs up your glasses. Has that ever happened to anybody? You breathe in and it fogs up your glasses? Oh my God. That is the worst. All right, all right. Be fearless in the pursuit of what sets your soul on fire. Now, this one is a little tighter, so I got to loosen it to get it around my head. 2 for $16, y'all. And these were mass produced, so that's why the price is so good. The cotton is nice and soft and smooth. Good. Can you see it? Can you see it? Be fearless in the pursuit of what sets your soul on fire. What sets your soul on fire, y'all? Check it out. Check it out. Whoa, I'm coming over, coming back. You know, this here is working my nerve. Okay, I think you can see it there. And there's one more. One more. This is everything works together for the good for those who love God. Maybe if I sit back some. So it's good to have, you know, since seems like we're gonna be wearing masks for a little while. I had these other ones that was made, and we sold those, and I kept one of each because I just love, but I don't have any more. But this is one. And it has the soft elastic, so it really was good for your ears. The first ones that I bought from people, they was tearing the back of my ear up. But you know, so you know, go over those one more quick time. This is Live a Good Life on Purpose. The mask, Live a Good Life on Purpose. I am fierce. Woo. Pal. Be fearless in the pursuit of what sets your soul on fire. Okay. Maybe I need to sit back. All right. There we go. I am a true queen. It's good to have different ones because you can match them with your outfits. You know, you can have your fancier ones for certain, you know, you're going out, but these are good for every day to match with your outfits. And you got to keep some in your car, keep some in your purse. Whew. Sometimes I take them out of my purse and forget when I go into a place, and then I always have 1, 2, or 3 in the car. So, there it is, there it is, there it is. Come on back. Wow. All right, then you can see the other side, and you put the filter right in there. I don't put a filter in mine because I'm fine without it. But those of you that need a filter, I had a customer that had a lightweight Kotex in hers. I was like, really? And she said she didn't want to get lipstick all over her mask, so that's why she did that. I thought that was the weirdest thing in the whole wide world. How y'all doing out there? What's going on? I'm used to people talking back to me. This is really weird for me because I can't see what y'all saying, what you thinking. I'm gonna move on to my coloring book. This was something else that I produced myself. And so I call it the Goddess of Nature. It's a Black girl coloring book. This came out a couple years ago. Absolutely love it. Love it. Love it. I have 2 right now, but I will be ordering more. But I just want to show y'all because I love to color, and coloring is a good stress reliever. It's a good way to take care of yourself. Coloring, you kind of just get involved in the colors and the drawing, and you take a minute from the world and do this. What is going on?
The camera's on this side. This side.
I know. I'm like, what is going on today? Because I'm looking at these other 2 pictures and it's throwing me off. But here you go. There's a picture.
The camera right here. So put it on this side.
All right. Trying to show y'all some of my favorites in here. This is one of my favorites. Yes. Can y'all see that? With the locks and the butterflies and the flowers. Love, love, love. These are $14.99. They're on my website. But like I said, I only have these 2 for now, but I will be ordering some more. Just want y'all to see this. So the great thing about these is you can color them and frame them, put them on the wall. Really, really nice. All right, how's that? Yay! So I'll show you one more. Just fun coloring us. I mean, I have hearts in here and flowers in here, butterflies, but I got my girls. So there we go. Right there, my girls. So have 2 left. So if you're interested in these, just write sold and we'll send those to you because I won't have any more until like maybe 2 more weeks. So yeah, we're gonna go into the bottles. Have water bottles. I have a few of these left. And this one is Blossom, Believe, Blossom, and Become. And these really keep your water cold or your juice cold. But I suggest that we start drinking more water and putting some lemon and lime in there, some ginger, and taking care of ourselves. Even when you touch these bottles, they feel cold. They really, really work. This one has the matte design on it. We have some that are shiny. The bottles are $30, y'all. They are $30. Here's another matte design. And this one is Change Your Thoughts, Change Your Life. And so the good thing about these is you're carrying these and you're doing your walking or you're going through the day and you're drinking your water and you're just looking at some positiveness. You're looking at a beautiful Black girl and you're looking at some positive to keep that in the forefront of your mind while you go through the day. So that's Change Your Thoughts, Change Your Life. This one is my favorite. This is the one that I carry. Love her. Blessed to live without stress. Blessed to live without stress. Now, things come in your life, but that doesn't mean that you got to be stuck there. You just deal with it and you keep moving. Don't be stuck. Don't stay there and be sad and be crying and carrying on. Life is, 90% 10% what happens to you, 90% how you respond to it. And it's hard. I'm talking to myself. Not just y'all. This is my favorite. It has a shiny finish on it. I love orange. Orange and green are my favorite colors. Cold to the touch. Make it a New Year resolution to drink more water, ladies. Drink more healthy things. Let go of that high fructose corn syrup. It ain't no good for you. You know that most drinks in the store has high fructose corn syrup in it. I am powerful. Yes, I am powerful. So this is inspired by Delta, of course, but you don't have to be a Delta for it. It has the elephant and the triangle earrings and the I am powerful on the back. I love that saying. That means you can do anything you put your mind to. Only you can stop you from doing what you want to do. Only you. Gotta go for it. Ha ha. AKA inspired, but again, you don't have to be AKA. Pink and green, high gloss. Has the pearls, has the ivories. I am ambitious is her name. And a little story about this. I was doing this drawing and I wanted to know what words would go good with it. So I saw a girl had on her pink and green in the grocery store. And I said, excuse me, miss, can you tell me how you would describe your sorority? Give me one word. I am what? She said, ambitious. I was like, thank you. Boom. So that's how we got that name on there. The I am ambitious. How y'all doing out there? Who else on there, Nairobi? Hey, Robin Fuller, how you doing? My tribe girls came out. I love y'all. I love y'all so much. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to be showing some new stuff next year. I'm going to go through these really quick. What's my time looking like? So these are business card holders, but they actually fit your credit cards. It fits your driver's license, and you can put at least 10 to 12 credit cards in there. I want to come closer. I want to make sure that I don't lose y'all. So this one is Love Is. They are $20. Really good metal. Little mirror on the back. See how you can see what's happening back there. Got a little black velveteen on the inside. Pow. All right. So we have these on the website, but we have these two. We have two of those. That's Love Is business card holder. So if you want to get that one today, just put GB sold. And we have two of these Talk to Me. Woo! Is that close enough for y'all to see? Talk to Me. Business card holder, ID holder, credit card holder. You can put about 4 or 5 credit cards in there. You know, they're thicker than your business card. So we have Talk to Me. Boom. Right there, right there. Ha ha. Oh, thank you, Atia. I love y'all so much. I love y'all so much. This is Eve. I have 3 of these left. So all of these are on the website, but once they're gone until later, probably in February when I place a new order for some new items. So that's Eve. She's purple and pink. And she has the hand on it with the Janame in the hand. Have 3 of those. They're $20. Woo woo. Okay, I have 3 of these, which is, it's called Tribe or Windows to Africa. I wish I could, this screen was a big screen instead of, I'm looking at 2 of me and then 2 other pictures where they were. And it's really throwing me off today because I'm looking very pixelated. So here we go. Is this pixelated, Ella?
No, on the live you look great.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Thank you. This is Windows to Africa. I have 3 of those. This is the one I carry. I just absolutely love that. I absolutely love that. I hope you guys could see these because they're small. All right, we're almost done with these. We got the Picasso, and that's like Picasso with a G in front. My dad named this. That looks like a Picasso. Oh, it's a Picasso, so that's how it got its name. I hope you guys can see these. So these are all $20. Yes, yes. How y'all doing out there? I need some feedback. Need some feedback. Whoa, whoa, whoa. One more. Sack girl. Whoa. So these are beautiful to put in your cards. If you carry business cards, I know a lot of people don't carry business cards anymore. They just say, look at my DM or something, look at my Instagram. But if you do carry, you want them to be clean when you whip them out of your purse, not all bent and dirty. So these are very good for that. Or if you're going out on a date or somewhere, when you start doing that again, and you just want to carry your ID and a credit card, this is a good way to use that without having to carry your whole big wallet. Maybe going somewhere where you just want to carry something small. So what's my time looking like, Miss Ella?
You have about 10 minutes.
Lovely, lovely. I'm just going to show you guys a couple of G clays. It's just two. I just started this year talking about doing something that you've been afraid to do. I've never done G clays. One, because I didn't want to have a whole bunch of the same piece in everybody's house. I figured my tote bags and my masks and my cups would serve that purpose. But I just started this year doing G clays. I'm doing very limited runs. The last one I did, I only did one of 9. I did 9, and we sold 6 of them on the show last Saturday. So that was real encouraging for me. Thank you, y'all that purchased those. And then I have another one, which was the cover of the planner, I Am Authentic. We did her as a G Clay, and we ran 25, and we've sold 6 of them so far. So, it's just about not being afraid to try something different, not being afraid to just get out there. And I mean, you have nothing to lose. You lose when you don't try. You lose when you get stuck. You lose when you think you don't deserve to have what God wants you to have. You don't deserve to do what you're supposed to be doing. That's when you lose. So I'm of a mindset, I'm trying it all. It may take me a couple of minutes or years to get it, but I get it. I get it. So I'm going to show you guys these. So this is I Am Authentic. And so a customer has already purchased this one with the map on it. She has it on layaway. But this is I Am Authentic. She's beautiful. So it's one. We only did 25 of these, and we sold 6 so far. So that was really nice. And then this is Signs. It's called Signs. Can you see it good? Woo! Am I crooked? Yeah, I'm crooked. So we have 3 left. And so we sold them for $300 a piece. And we have 3 left. If you buy it today, you could have it for that price. If you go to my website, they will be $500 because we only have 3 left. And so I hand embellished each piece. I put a janame, that's 3 layers of gold paint, gold metallic paint on a janame. And then I put some gold throughout in her earrings and her eyes, and then their sign. So we have those. Yay. I'm so excited. This is awesome. I want to thank you guys for having me on again. I didn't show as many things as I did the last time, but I just wanted to talk. I just wanted people to know my heart, and I want people, women, to just jump out there in 2021 and make your dreams come true, whatever that is. It's never too late. It's never too late. Please don't think I'm too old. I'm not smart enough. I haven't had enough formal training. or whatever it is. I mean, I counsel women every day. They call me and I give them advice, and I see it's making a difference in their lives. And to me, that's the next step for me. And I'm so excited that my art encourages women, and then I get to talk to them and see changes. That is so important. I'm looking at myself, and it's behind what I'm saying, so it's really throwing me off today. Or I had too much of this energy drink. I don't know what it is.
Well, that's something I remember about you when we went. I used to make the trips to LA. I think the year we went to Fox Hills Mall. Do you remember that year?
Yeah, yeah. I was
Yeah,
upstairs.
yeah. That was that. Uh, I remember, and you had an energy drink because we couldn't get into the mall until like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning or something like that.
Yeah.
And you would be popping them energy drinks, and I was like, okay, I think I need to try that.
They were.
I found out what the 5 hour rush was really like.
Now I only do the 5 hours when I have to do a show, and I need to, and I don't drink it all at one time. I sip on it. And that way,
Yeah, that's
fresh. You just take a look. Let's take a look like that. Just take a little sip, but it'll keep you going and alive to make it through. But yeah, wow, I can't believe you remember that, Lovely.
oh man, what are you talking about? Come on. Yeah, I remember. I remember very well.
Yeah, so good. I think you guys are doing a great job. Keep doing it. It's just gonna get bigger and better. It's gonna be like world renowned for real.
Well,
It's gonna be
we're
all
gonna
over.
keep it going. We're gonna keep it going.
Oh yeah.
I'm fond of Ella doing the show with me. That's for sure. I needed something else on my side, so she came
Mhm.
along, and now we partnered up, and we're doing a pretty good job so far.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks we're
It's just gonna grow from here. It's just gonna go up from here, and people just have to be ready to move with the shift of the world. Everything is changing right now. Everything is spinning and changing, and if you don't jump on and learn how to do it, something different, learn how to advertise or promote your business a different way. You
yeah. Well,
got
you see, we bring artists on who've never been on before, so
yeah,
they get a chance to, you know, find out that hey, this is the direction I have to go in. I don't have any other. This is
exactly.
my source, so I need to figure this out, learn how to do this, and be good at doing it that way. And you've accomplished that. You figured it out because I remember when you first started out and you just moved into it. Well, you were still in your old house and you hadn't even gotten your new house. Then you got your new house and you couldn't pay this and couldn't pay that and had to figure out how to do it. And you started doing your thing on your show, and your show is taking care of all of that.
Yes,
And
it is.
that's a good thing. That's a
Well,
real good
I
thing.
feel that God is taking care of all that, and He's just using the show as an avenue to help me take care of all that, because only Him why I can continue after over 20 years doing what I'm doing. I'm just so thankful. I
Yeah,
give
well,
Him all the glory for real. Yeah. How you doing,
somebody.
Ella?
I'm good. I'm always like kind of captivated by your show. This time I didn't sit in all of it because I just knew you got it. Really, you didn't need my help. So I took it as a little time to take a bit of a break
Have
because I
something
knew
to
you
drink.
had the floor. You know,
Go to the
some
restroom.
artists who are new to the show, new to this platform, this format, I'm there to assist them. But I know that you've got it. So I'm like, okay, I can take a break. Sylvia's got me for an hour.
Which one? That one?
Yeah, they're asking for that mask. That's for sure.
What is it?
Yeah, I guess it's that one.
Yeah, I do a lot of woodwork. My husband and I do the woodwork together. Like he cuts the shapes for me in the wood, and then I do the gluing and the painting, and then he goes back and screws each piece in so that they won't fall off. So this is definitely something that we do together. We went to New York in February to the show in New York, and this was the
Mhm.
only we brought back like 2 pieces. This is one of 2 pieces, like we sold out, and it was amazing. So we'll be showing a lot more pieces next year, a lot more pieces. But that's it. That's it right there.
Okay. Is it for sale?
Yeah, it's for sale. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Can you give a price
The
to
normal
the?
price for this was $5.95, but if somebody want to buy it today, I'm going out with a bang, $300.
Okay.
That's half price.
Another 2020 price, everybody. Get them
Yeah,
while you can.
yeah. If you get it today, you cash at me.
Yeah,
Gee, that's
bam, bam, bam.
the bam price. $300. Yes, I'm so
Wow.
excited. Yeah, one more quick thing. This is one of my key ring holders.
Oh, nice.
Really
All
nice
right.
key rings. So we sold all of them, but this one on the show last Saturday. I had them line up across this whole wall, and we sold every single one except for this. And it was like, wow, wow, so excited, y'all. Oh yeah, oh
I
yeah.
think it's sold.
What?
The mask.
The mask? Somebody bought the mask? $300.
I see it's sold.
It'd be a shipping price. It's not that much. We'll let you know. Just
She said
DM
the
us.
mask is mine.
The mask is yours.
Sorry, Miss Fuller.
Okay, so there it is.
Somebody else got it.
So this dress isn't a lawn dress.
Wait, you want to
A
know
lawn,
Yeah,
and
he's on
he's
next.
coming on next. So that's why I wore it, because Robin is one. Robin that's representing a lawn is one of my best friends. So
Okay.
so
So
I
your
Somebody
your
wants
key
the
holder
key
sold as
holder, so
well.
your key holder is sold also.
Bam. Bam and bam.
did I say the price?
Oh, no.
Okay, so on the wall this is $225, but I'm gonna give the BAM price for $150. Boom. That's the BAM price, $150. You guys add about $20 for shipping. It might be more depending on where you live, but I'll take care of it. If it's more than 20, I'll take care of it.
And the customer that bought a mask, she's a very good customer of mine out of Philadelphia, Serene Lofton. So thank you.
Oh, thank
Okay.
you. Thank you very much, Serene. Thank you very
All
much.
right.
This has been awesome, y'all.
All right.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Wait. Somebody just asked about this. Y'all asking about it. All right, it's one of another piece me and my husband made. It's very tall. Can you see the whole thing? And so it's actually a face, but it's cut in half. Do I have it right? Boom. All righty.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
See
Wonderful.
it? That's the last one. It has a lot of texture. It has a lot of nail heads in it, and I'm sure you can't see all that on the screen, but a lot of texture. This is probably 3 feet tall, and a 2-piece, so you can hang them side by side, or kind of quarter. The wall price, y'all. The wall price is $6.95. That's what's on the wall.
Well, you got
What's the
everything sold. All you have to do is bring it out.
What's the band
Yeah.
price? Okay, my daughter said we can give it to y'all for $400. $6.95 is the regular price. $400 is the band.
Okay. It's sold. Thank
So,
you.
all right. Thank you, Lord. Hallelujah. All right, y'all. I love y'all. I love. Who else is on there? Nairobi. That's
Alon
Sorry,
is
cry.
coming up next.
Alon is next.
Alon is next.
Yes.
Alon
Cool.
is next.
Y'all check Alon out. His clothes are wonderful. I have a whole bunch of them. And be nice to my girlfriend. It's her first time.
Okay.
Love
Thank
y'all.
you, Sylvia.
All right. Thank you
All
very
right.
much.
Take care.
Bye.
All right.
Bye-bye. Happy holidays.
All right. Winding it on down, man.
Wow.
Winding down. The last
Yes.
guest. The
Woo.
last guest.
I know people are still, if they didn't grab something, I know people are still deciding, and you do have an opportunity to go back and look at the video again and go to people's websites. If you didn't get that wonderful piece that you wanted, maybe there's, something else that you would like. But you have that opportunity. So we are going to introduce our last guest. I think that is yours, Lavalley, for the introduction.
Oh, really? I thought that
Yes.
was yours. What are you talking about? Come on, you
No,
had three. That was yours. But
I had
we'll have
three.
to
You
do
have
that
three.
together. I think we're gonna have to tackle this one together because I don't think either
Okay,
one
we
of
can
us.
do that.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay, come on, come on. All right.
Okay, so we have Alon Designs coming up. Alon is originally from Ghana, and I think I met Alon. God, I don't even know which show. Maybe it was Jazz Fest in New Orleans, but he is a regular staple in the big high-end shows that we travel across the country to. He's based in Los Angeles. He couldn't join us personally for this particular event, but we do have his right hand woman, Robin, who's going to be there for him and go through all the wonderful pieces that he has. Lavalley, if do you know a little bit more about his?
Yeah. I know he was an art director, so he has art training.
Yes.
He does all kinds of sculpture that you said that he participates in. I know he paints, and I remember I bought one of his first T-shirts. Um, back from a long, long time ago, and it was just this one little strip with a boat and a guy standing in the boat with a fishing pole. It was like it was a simple design, and it was when he first started doing the T-shirts and stuff like that. So it was really some time ago. And if you've known him throughout the years and have seen his progression in terms of what he's capable of doing, you're like, you know, um, we go to a show, and most of us, we rush first to his booth because we know he has the T-shirts for the guys. So we'll rush to his booth to try to get a T-shirt before the show so that we'll have something to wear out of this world at the show.
At the show. At the show. Definitely. And I remember the first dress that I bought a dress from him, and yes, it was a long dress that had a boat on it at the bottom and these people on it. So yes, the evolution of what he does now is phenomenal. So
Yeah, it's a long way.
yeah, we are going to enjoy the next hour with Robin. I think Robin is here with us. Are you there, Robin?
Yes, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you, and we can see you right now.
Whee!
Yes.
Oh, look at you, all beautiful. All in your holiday colors, huh?
Yeah, with Alon.
Uh-huh. So, Robin, how did you meet Alon, and how did you get into, doing all this wonderful representation for him? I know you travel all across the country with his work.
Well, Sylvia, G Baby is the way I met Alon. Back when I also lived in Long Beach, California, so we're all Californians. I met him probably, oh, geez, 2008. I don't know, somewhere around there. And
Uh-huh.
basically, because of G Baby, I started wearing his clothes. She gave me my first lawn sweatshirt that she outgrew, thank God. So, yeah. So, I've been wearing his stuff for quite a while, and I started really, really buying his stuff like a mad woman. Like, I'm one of those Alon groupies. There's those women that wear his clothes, or they wear Damali's clothes, or they wear Brenda from New York. We wear the same thing, and then we like the different artists with the earrings and the handbags of Robbie or Marvin, or so we just like the same things. So I started being a serious Alon groupie probably around 2010. And then I kind of went overboard once I retired from Boeing, I told Alon, look, when I retire, I'll go anywhere you want to go so you can stay your ass in LA and paint. He bit it, he took it. So I've been doing it ever since. And I really, really, I'm one of those, I eat, sleep, and drink Alon. It's really, really, it's a bad habit. But I really look good in it. So
yeah, well, try to give us
just
a little bit.
saying.
Yeah, if you get a moment, try to give us a little bit more headroom on you there. If you can, just a little headroom.
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah, just tilt it. Just there you go. That's enough.
Is this better?
That's great. Now
Okay.
you smoking.
But yeah, okay. Yeah, I tried not to adjust anything.
All right. You good. You great.
All right. So what else do you need to know?
Okay, I think we can talk throughout the show, but I think we should start showing some of his work, and we'll engage as we go along. Okay.
Awesome.
All right, because we've got a waiting audience
footage.
For you.
Okay, so this is one of I think this is one of his designs that like transcends all kinds of ages. It's his take on the regular lady's shirt dress. This is without sleeves. It has the front is shorter and the back is longer. And this one here is just in the browns. This is his most favorite color scheme that all ladies like, and men, because it can be masculine or feminine. And so it's done with the geometric palette. Now, there are times like I don't think I included the back picture of this, but throughout all the slides that you'll see, anything that you see can be put on this design. And it comes in like 3 different lengths, like a mid-length, like above your knee, below your knee, and down to the ankle, and sleeveless. So the price of it's probably from $185 to $225. This is hand painted on linen, which most of his work is hand painted. There are some batiks that he does also. I don't think I included any batiks in all these slides that we're going to see right now. Okay, you want to go to the next slide?
Yeah, can you, before you do that,
what you need?
Can you tell people how to order from you, what you expect for them to do in order to be able, when they see what they like?
Yes. At this time, Alon is in Ghana, and that's why I'm the stand-in or sit-in, whatever you want to call me. I know I'm a poor substitute, but hey, this is what you get. It is what it is, and it's 2020, so get over it. We're about to get out of it. So, can you see this?
Oh, well, we have his email address up. If is it?
We have all of that up.
Good. That's what you got to do. Basically, yeah, Alon, if you, he is out of country until somewhere at the end of December, beginning of January. So anything you see today, just write it down which one it is, because I have them all listed. And if we need to know what size you want, and if there's a change in colors, because everything you see today, the colors can be changed, the design can be changed. It all depends on how Alon feels, because he's an artist. He has it that way.
So if they see a particular piece that they want, how do they get it? Do they just email you and that's it?
Email me or call me, and then I will endeavor to, contact Alon to see what he already has now and what he's going to be doing, but also definitely need your size. That's the main reason for, what I'm showing may not be your size. So this way he will create it for you. And so you'll be able to get it sometime mid January to the end of January when all orders will start going out.
Okay, so this for everybody, this is a selection of Alon's work that Robin is going to talk us through. And I suggest if you see something that you like, contact them through email and you can dialogue with the artist that way.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, now these are a pair of the linen pants. This is a new design for this year. It's part of the, I want to call it the animal print line. This one here is a zebra print. It is hand painted on linen. These pants come in probably 3 different leg widths. Like they could be all the way to a palazzo where they look like they're almost a skirt, to this size. So these start at $125 and can go up to about $195 depending on how much fabric is in the pants. Go to the next slide. Now this is a group of our leggings. These leggings and a tank top, but you don't really see the tank top, you just see the bottom of it. But basically, these are a lycra. They're really, really nice leggings. They come in small, medium, large, and extra large. The color scheme that you see now, if you go to the next slide, see, there's a whole picture of what the tank top and the leggings look like. So this is just another color scheme that we do. And likewise, the zebra print that you saw before on those pants, we also do them, that color scheme for the leggings and the tank tops. So the tank tops run, they start at about $45 and they go up to about $65 for the tank tops, depending on the style. The leggings start at about $110 and can go to $125. Now this print on these two is one of his geometric patterns. And again, what you see here, some of the other designs that you'll see, they're also available in leggings and tank tops. Next slide.
Robin,
Yes,
could you just say out loud the email address, please? People can see it, but they want to hear it too.
Yes, ma'am. Email Alon, ALLOHN, at hotmail.com, or you can email me at Hearn Robin J. That's HEARN Robin ROBIN J at gmail.com. Please put that it's for Alon when you email me.
Thank you.
Okay, next slide. Okay, this one here, 5A, is a 3/4 sleeve hoodie. This is one of Alon's new designs that he's doing. This could be either male or female. It is unlined, and I'm looking at it to make sure that this one's the hoodie and not the one with the big collar. But this one's a hoodie. These run about $250. They come in small, medium, large, extra large, extra large. And like I said, they're about $250. And these are the yoga pants. These yoga pants have a pattern or a design that is, I think they call it the village, because if you look closely at the leg, you'll see pictures of faces, masks. You'll see pictures of vases. You'll see the pictures of the huts. You probably see pictures of baskets. And then there may be a few Indinkra symbols thrown in. And these yoga pants, like everything else, can be any of the designs that we have, following or before. And they are $125. for the yoga pants. Next slide. Now this is one of the new sweatshirts, but we call them sweet shirts because they're much more detailed, and they have splits on the sides. They have pockets, and they have either 3/4 length sleeves, or they can be kind of a short sleeve, or they have long sleeves. This one here, this one's 7A. This one has Adinkra symbols. And if you're interested in what the symbols mean, there's this book here by Bruce Willis, and it's not the Bruce Willis you think, it's another guy. This is the book that you can get if you ever want to know what the Adinkra symbols mean. And it's a really great book for teaching young people, teaching anybody, what these symbols mean when you see them, because you'll see people use them, and they may not give you the definition of what they mean. And plus, it's just good to know. If you go back to that slide, like that one has, let's see here, that one has a fern on it. And the fern means, if I go to the page 156, the fern means, let's see, symbol of hope and inspiration. And then there's a Sankofa. The Sankofa means to, let's see, go and go back and get. It's like wisdom, so that you can use it, in the future, or so that you don't repeat the stupid stuff you did before. So that would be a good one for most of us nowadays. And then you have let's see here, the wooden comb on the top. That one is for all the feminine virtues like patience and, let's see here. What's the other ones that are associated with women? Positive, not negative, dudes, positive. That's on page 94. And that one says, patience, prudence, fondness, love, and care. Next slide. Oh, did I tell you the price of that one? Did I tell? Oh, the price of that one, they start at about 125 and they go up to, I think those go from 125 to 175. Here's one. This one here is a limited edition. And if anybody that's been to the Pan-African Film Festival, really detailed. You see how he's got the film, the design of the film around at the arms and at the pockets. So this one here is a really beautifully done. I'm not quite sure how he did, the middle print, because that is the screen printing of the what do you call it? The poster that was done. So that one, I believe the price is about 175. And that one, like I said, anything that we've got, small, medium, large, extra large. Also, these are male or female. You can rock it. Next slide. Okay, this one here is also I call them the sweet shirts. So it's got the pocket. This one's got just one pocket, and it's got what Alon calls his floral designs. Now, he always tells me that whenever we do certain shows, if anyone is, like kind of squeamish about wearing masks or the symbols, he will do flowers. And the flowers is something that, everybody loves. So this one here is 125. Next slide. Now, this is another of the new ones that he just decided to do this year, with the climate, what's going on in the world, the Black Lives Matter. This is a really nice addition, a new addition to his designs that he does. This one here is 3/4 sleeves, 2 pockets, and I think I might have a picture of the back. The next slide. Next slide, please. Nope, that's a t-shirt. This one here is has the African instruments, and this one's a male or female, and this one starts at, let's see here, this one is 12A. It's a hand painted t-shirt. It can be from $65 to $95, and that depends on the sizes. So anything below extra large is 65. Above extra large, when it comes to 2, 3, or 4, and we can do 5X if you need it, special order. It can go up to like 110. Next slide. Another Black Lives Matter t-shirt, male or female. This one here is also between 65 to 110, depending on the size, and it's hand painted. Next slide. And that's the back of that one. And I didn't include pictures of the backs of every shirt or every sweatshirt or whatever, because I just didn't, because number one, they're never the same. And because these are all hand painted and one of a kind, they're never the same. So, and that's an artist's prerogative. Next slide.
Okay, Robin, they're asking you to just slow down a little bit,
Oh,
and they want the price of 9A or 9AA again.
okay. The commemorative, go back to it, because is that a t-shirt or is that a t-shirt? Go back to.
I'm
go
not
back
sure
to
we
the,
can go back with the slides.
oh,
Okay.
because otherwise I'll have to look. Okay, that one is what? That one I'm looking at. That's 8. Now that is 8 is a sweet shirt. They want 9. Keep going. One more. That's 10. That's 9. Okay, that is a sweet shirt. That one's 125.
And they're also asking, what are the sweet shirts made of?
They are made out of what do you call it? Like a sweatshirt jersey. It's fleece inside, fleece lined or fleece inside, but there's different weights that we use, because some are a ponte knit and others are a cotton blend.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like a really, really nice sweatshirt fabric. Like if you're familiar with Champion sweatshirts, or if you're familiar with the really, really good what's the other ones? Oh gosh, I'm trying to think of the ones that it's a good sweatshirt fabric. It's a fabric.
Yeah, I know that I'm familiar with the fabric, and it has a nice weight to it. It's just
Yes.
like a heavy jersey, and
It's a heavy jersey. Yes.
comfortable. It's a heavy
Yes.
jersey. Yeah.
Like your sweatpants, because basically it's the sweatpant or sweatshirt fabric is what we use.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think it was the 9A they wanted a price, Robin.
Okay. 9.
It's the shirt.
It's
a shirt. 9A.
If it's a T. Oh, there it is. 9A. Now that looks like one of the sweet shirts. So that one would be either 125 to 1. That one's 125 to 150.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, so 14, that is a t-shirt, Black Lives Matter. That again is a t-shirt. Now, when he does t-shirts, when he paints on them, a lot of times he'll buy them ready-made and not make them like he does the sweatshirts. The t-shirts, this one here is either, it could be, depending on what shape you're in or what shape he puts it on, he paints it on. There's a beefy tee that he uses, which is a more boxy cut of a t-shirt. And then there's a more athletic shape. This one looks like a boxy, and basically they go from 65 to 110 depending on the size. So usually they're about $65 for like small, medium, large, extra large. When you get up to 2, 3, 4, 5X, the price changes, but mostly they're 65.
And you do XXL
Yes, ma'am.
sizes?
Yes, ma'am. Up to, it can be up to 5X. I know that Alon has gotten, and definitely special order.
Okay, thank you.
Next slide. This is another one of the t-shirts that are hand painted. Like I said, most hand painted. So this one's 15AA, and 15AA has the fern on it, which is endurance, and the two-headed crocodile, which is unity, diversity, and democracy. I think I might have to use that on a whole lot of stuff, this year. Till the end of this year and into next year. But that one is, like I said, t-shirt 65 to 110, depending on the size. That's the prices of these. Next slide. Okay, another Black Lives Matter. And this one here is also between 65 to 110. And it is hand painted. And if anybody, most of the folks that buy Alon stuff, they know that what he does is he hand paints everything. And the process with which he does this is really, really detailed. And I know just enough to be dangerous to talk about it. And basically, he uses black fabric. It's usually black fabric that he takes the color out and then puts his color in. And if you can imagine, yeah, it's the guy's a chemistry. He should have been teaching chemistry, but he liked to paint. So you know how that went with an African family. They wanted him to teach. He wanted to do art.
Uh-huh.
And he's real good at it. And I'm so glad that's what he likes to do, because I look good when I wear his stuff. So next slide. All right, now here's one of the new bags. This one has a zipper. It is either done in linen or a ponte knit, which is a really, really heavy duty knit that is sturdy. And it has a zipper inside for whatnots. It's the perfect size for traveling on an airplane or traveling, period, because it fits. It could be a good overnight bag. I used mine to death, and I have to get a new one because I used it to death. I beat it up. So these start at 125 and go up to probably, I think, let's see here, that's slide number 17A. Where's my cheat sheet? Okay, the bags go from 125 to 225 because there's different sizes with more bells and whistles. And right now, this is one that we have that we're showing. And I think the next slide might be the back. Next slide. Yes, that's the back of it. And again, there's the phenomenal Adinkra symbols on it. And basically there's faith there's faith, there's toughness, adaptability, the authority, greatness, prudence, the ram's horn, strength in the mind and body and soul, humility, wisdom, and learning. There's just all kinds of symbols on all over this that is just a positive, makes you feel like you're on top of the world when you're carrying it, because everybody's going to ask you about it. Okay, and like I said, those are 125 to 225, depending on how big the bags are. Okay, next slide. Okay, this is another one. And on this one, it's got the Yanome, the most popular sign that I love. That's my favorite. This is my favorite symbol. And it means, except God, I fear none, or except God, or it's only God. So this one's my favorite. I have it on everything. So again, this one is 125, and some of Alon's his favorite way of painting is the striations that go horizontally, the gray and white. He's really proud of his brush strokes. He took him forever to perfect it to where he liked it. All of us liked it long before he did, but he's a perfectionist. Okay, next slide. Okay, this is a crop top, and it is made out of uh, the sweatshirt material again. And basically, the crop top is, let's see here, that's slide number 19AA. That one is either a cotton jersey, or we also make it in a linen. And let's see, so we make it in the linen, the cotton jersey, and the sweatshirt fabric. And depending on which one it is, let's see here, the prices go from 125 to 185. Okay, next slide. Oh, nice fade. Okay, here we go. This one here is another one of the sweet shirts. And this one has some really cool geometric patterns, and then his really, really famous paint brush strokes on the, I guess, right shoulder, if you're looking at it. And then the colors, browns, reds, oranges, yellows. So that one is going for 125 to let's see here. I think that one, where's my price points? Price points. Yeah, 125 to 150. And again, small, medium, large, extra large. If you like it to fit loose, then go up a size. If you want it to fit tight, then go down a size, because it's these are all made up, cut out of the jersey knit or ponte knit or the t-shirt knit. Okay, next slide.
And Alon, Robin, can you tell everybody again how, if they're interested in any of these pieces or any other pieces by Alon, if you could give
Yes.
that information again, please?
Yes. So now you can email Alon or me, and if one of these, if you just gotta have one that I've shown you, I'm not quite sure what the sizes are, but if you contact me, then I will try my best to get a hold of Alon and see what size is it, and maybe you can get that. And so Alon, ALLOHN at hotmail.com, or you can contact me, Hearn Robin J at gmail.com. That's HEARNROBINJ at gmail.com.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Where were we? Okay. Okay, now this is another of the sweet shirts. And this one here has the back is a little longer than the front. So this one here is just a little bit different than the others, where they're all they're the same length in the front and the back, and have splits on the side and a pocket. or 2 pockets. So this one's a crop sleeve with, it's got the Endanker symbols on it, and it's got the brush strokes that he loves to do with the fading from the blue to the gray, and then the greens and the yellows and the browns on the other side with the Endanker symbols. And this one is 125 to 150. Next slide. And here's a Black Lives Matter one. This one has 2 pockets, and it is not longer in the back and short in the front. It's the same. And then it's got the Black Lives Matter logo. Sorry, I can't tell you what the back looks like. I should have looked at the picture and should have printed it out. But anyway, they're never the same. So there's no telling what the back looks like. All right, next slide. Next slide. All right, this is another one of those pairs of linen pants, and one of our new designs. This one here is a giraffe print, and basically this comes in browns with a zebra print, or a tiger print, or let's see here, comes in black with red and yellow. It comes in a bunch of different colors. And again, these are from, let's see here, the linen pants. They come 125 to 185, depending on the width of the leg. And these are all hand painted on linen. Next slide. Okay, here's a grouping of our pillows. We have 3 different sizes. They come, let's see here. Every one of the prints that you've seen, he does paint them on pillows. The pillows are, I'm trying to think of the size of them. They're probably, gosh, I should have measured them. Forgive me. Hold on. Okay, here's one size. Can you see it?
Here she is. Okay.
Can you tell what, it looks like, what is it? That's the back. Okay, so this size here is 75 or 85. Hold on, and I'll grab the other pillow.
Okay.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
Action moments, everybody.
I know. Here's the other style.
Action moments. Here we go.
I know. So this
Just as she's bringing up the other pillows, I hope you're still all there enjoying the show.
Yeah.
So
While I screw this up, right? So this one's probably like a queen size pillow. Okay. All right. Let me sit back down on my ladder. Okay. So now the pillows go for between let's see here, from 75 to I think 125, depending on the size.
And they want to know, is that the pillow and the insert or just the cover?
You know what? We usually sell it with the inserts when we're at shows, but for shipping, you don't want to ship it. So if you really want us to ship it with the insert, you don't really want us to ship it with the insert. You just want the pillow. Now, if we're at a show, then the inserts come with it, no problem. But you really don't want to pay for shipping. But if you do, you just let me know and I'll include the pillow. Because usually they do come with the pillows. So that's just something to think about.
Okay. And how much are they again?
Between 75 to I think 125.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, so this picture is of that's a linen. That's one of the one on the left is a linen. It can be a top or a dress depending on the length. And that is again with our giraffe print. That one starts at between 185 for that top, the or dress, to 195 for that one, depending on the length. And the pants underneath are like the linen pants before. So those, like I said, 125 to like 195, depending on how wide the legs are. And this is all hand painted. And then the set on the right, button up like a shirt dress. That one there looks like it's got a straight back instead of the front longer, shorter than the back. And those are between 185 to I think those can go up to 275 for those tops. And again, the pants are 125 to like 195. And that's all hand painted on linen. Okay, next slide. These are a group of the hoodie. Well, no, these don't have hoodies. These are the zippered, large collared, like they're out of the same sweatshirt fabric as sweatshirts. And that's the back, what they look like, and then the fronts. Those are $250. And next slide. Now this is a hoodie, and I believe those are leggings that are with this. Now that can be, we do make this in sweatpants or leggings, and then the hoodie itself. And that I believe is long sleeve hoodie. So this set together is $345. The jacket is $250 to $275, and the leggings 110 to say 175 for the pants, depending on if you get linen pants, leggings, or sweatpants or yoga pants. So you have a choice. And again, small, medium, large, extra large. When you go above the extra large, then the price is a little higher. And next slide. And this is a sweatshirt with sweatpants. And this is, like I said, 125. I think 125 to 175 for sweatshirts, and the sweatpants 125 to I think they might go up to 150 for the sweatpants. And is that it? Next slide. Is there another slide?
Is that your last slide?
Woohoo!
It might be.
Woohoo! I did it.
You ran through that pretty quickly.
I wasn't trying to, but I was concerned about if I was going to get them done.
Okay.
So
well, we had a comment from Sylvia just helping you out, perhaps to let you know you can sort of flat pack those pillows and send them out for, like she said, $21. So if you could do the pillow, the insert, and the cover itself, I think that's pretty reasonable.
That's okay. Good. Thank you, Sylvia. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I wish she was here.
And
Okay.
people love your outfit that you have on as well. And they would love to see more dresses. Is that one of his dresses?
No, this is just, let me stand up. This is just, can you see? Nope. It's just a top. He didn't do any dresses this time out. Except for the one that was the black one that was black. the next to the last slide. That was slide number. Hold on. Oops, I'm looking down. Slide number 22A. 22AA. Yeah. So see, those two are can be different lengths. Now the one on the left, that one is nice. It flows, it swings because it's fuller at the bottom. And he also does that in the knit. So I'm sure he's going to be doing some, and I know the ladies that are used to wearing his dresses and buying his dresses, uh, that's what they're looking for. Um, what I will do is get some pictures and put them up. If you go to Alon_designs on Instagram, you will be able to see a lot of his work. And basically, if you go there, you're going to see stuff from years and years and years, from shows, from folks that have his stuff, the Alon groupies I was talking about, because I've put a lot of pictures like from Pan African just this year before the COVID shut us down. I put a lot of pictures of the ladies in LA that are always, rocking his stuff. So you'll be able to see some of the old stuff. And there's some of the things that he's going to revisit because they're timeless.
Mm-hmm.
And you just add another piece every year. A lot of the stuff that I've been wearing, I buy a new, like I bought a sweatshirt one year. He didn't have any leggings. He didn't have any pants. I bought the pants 2 years later, or I bought a skirt 2 years later, or I bought a dress, or I bought a jacket, or I bought a shawl.
And they go
So,
together.
you could do,
Yes.
yeah, yeah. And because that's how he paints. Like oops, wrong way. That wall hanging right there is actually for the bed. And Alon is even going to start doing them again, and that's on a chenille. That's painted on chenille. This here is hand painted on chenille also, and basically he's going to redo those. And then there's ponchos that he did. There's ladies out there that have ponchos. I'm sure that I took pictures of those. And if I didn't take pictures of those, I will put a picture on Instagram of some of the stuff that he's done that he's talking about revisiting. And so, yeah, go to Alon_designs. That's ALLONOHN_designs on Instagram. And you don't have to be a part of it. Just go there and just look.
Uh-huh.
Stop laughing at me, Lovely.
No, I'm not laughing at you.
You're laughing with me?
I'm laughing with you. And one of the comments was, does he paint on denim? And
Yes.
can I mail clothes to him to paint on?
No.
That's what made me laugh.
No. That's one of Sylvia's, like, no. So,
yeah.
no. Like, no.
So you see why I was laughing, right?
Yeah, I see it. So he'll be pretty busy when he gets back from Ghana. And while he's in Ghana, the main thing that he's working on there, because there's a school and a farm, and it's really, really nice where there's a lot of local kids, a lot of local young artists that he's helping them to learn how to do what he does. And so a lot of the batiks are done right there in his village, either the village in Togo or the village in Ghana, and he goes back and forth to both. And it's not like, I jump in the car, I leave Illinois, I go to Maryland, I pass through 4 or 5 states, not a big deal. It ain't the same when you're going from Ghana to Togo, not the same.
I understand that.
Yeah, so he's I know he's enjoying himself. I hope I'm doing him proud. I don't know if he's watching, but I can't wait to see what he's coming back with from Ghana, because that's where he goes to really come up with some new ideas and create, and it's going to be fabulous.
Okay, somebody wants you to go back to number 20A though. I think that's the number.
20A,
And
20A.
and before you do that, I just wanted to say about those people. That's Carmen and DeQuee. Those are New Yorkers, and I think that Alon doesn't ever get to go to New York.
No,
So
we
they
went once. Yeah.
so those New Yorkers aren't familiar with his designs, and they kind of like it.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, we've only been to New York. Like, I went for him once or twice. I can't remember. It's been so long.
We have been there, Robin. If you put me up, Zeke. We have been there for the Harlem, not Fine Arts Festival, Harlem Week.
Yes.
We were there for Harlem Week.
Yes.
About 2 years ago. So that is a show that Robin attended with Alon's work. I think it was 2 years ago, and I was in a booth, a couple of booths away from them.
That was the one when Marvin Sen was putting it together, and he made it so that we were there where we were. It was
yes,
good.
We were with Marvin Sen. We were with
Akosawa.
That was myself,
and
Brenda Brunson Bay,
and
Alon. Yes.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
Okay.
And so but he hadn't been there for years.
So, yeah, people are asking. Harlem and Brooklyn are two different places.
Oh, go okay,
yes.
Gotcha.
Yes, they are.
What do I know? What do I
know? Yeah.
Sorry. Forgive me.
I think the ones that are in the house are Brooklynites, not Harlemites.
Oh, okay. Okay. Have we done anything in Brooklyn?
Oh.
Nope.
I do the big festival there every year. I've been going to BAM. I've been going to BAM since 1990s. I don't miss a BAM if I.
Is that the one where you gotta tear down every night?
Yeah. Nowadays it's on the street and you have to tear down every night. That's correct. But it's worth it. It's not that it's not worth it. I mean, it's worth it.
Well, because I want to do it. I want to do it.
Yeah, Brooklyn is just it's an unbelievable place, especially with culture. Awesome. You know, and they would appreciate. I've always told him that they would really appreciate his work in Brooklyn, so he really needed to bring his work to Brooklyn.
Oh, I know.
So I see somebody from Harlem is in the house, so get me wrong.
Okay. That sweet shirt number 20 AA is between 125 and 150, and that's the geometric pattern with reds, browns, yellows, and oranges. And again, the sizes: small, medium, large, extra, extra, and depending on how you like it to fit. Because now I like stuff to hang off one shoulder to give you the cold shoulder, because I just do. And the way it will hit you on your butt, like right below your butt, mid butt, whatever, because some of ours are more cropped than others. So it just depends on how you like to wear it. So think about it, and when you decide which one you want, it would be great if we got the measurements of around your behind, and that way we would know how wide it needs to be. And depending, like I said, some women don't like it to be, like waist, just cropped at the waist. They want it a little longer. But some of us, hey, you got a nice ass, you want to show it, you want it short. What can I say? Hey, like this one here is short. This is what I've got on, but this is t-shirt fabric, this one here. So it just depends on how you like it.
Okay. Well, everybody, you can contact Alon through Alon at hotmail.com. You can
Yes.
also go to Instagram.com/Alon, ALLOHN_designs.
On Instagram,
Hopefully in
yes.
2021 there'll be a website so people can shop that way.
We're
But
working
other
on it.
than that, yeah, take a look at the Instagram account. I think that's the best way. Even if you don't have an Instagram account, you can still go to that link and see his work. Instagram.com/Alon, ALLOHN_designs. You can just do that in the search bar and you will find it. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Robin.
Woo,
We
I
loved
made
it. You sure did. You sure did.
Hallelujah.
And
All right.
we appreciate you and happy holidays to you and have a great 2021.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm so
Bye-bye.
done with 2020. Bye.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm trying to get out.
Leave the room.
I'm trying to.
Leave the room.
My mouse is not working. God.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Well, if you're just quiet and we'll finish off the show, that would be awesome.
Yeah, yeah. If you just be quiet, we'll be okay. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, DeQuee
Well.
and Carmen and everybody else that's still out there. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Really, thank you. It's been a great show, right, Ellen?
It's been phenomenal. It really has been. I've been very, very impressed with the artists this weekend. Definitely everybody just stepped up. And I'm full of gratitude for the support of all the, all the clients, all the audience, all our friends / customers who are shopping with us, and just very, very grateful to everybody. So thank you.
Yeah, I'm very humbled.
Yeah.
All the artists that had good things to say about us made us feel good. So,
Yeah, it's humbling, but then it's also very exciting for what could be for the future. So as we roll into the next year, we'll get a little bit of rest. But I have to say, if you know Lavallee, because this is his vision, everybody, this is his vision, and he is on fire about doing great things in 2021. So just remember that he brought this all together. He just brought me along. So I'm happy to be co-hosting, but he just brought me along into this, and I think we've got a good partnership going on here, definitely.
I think so too. I like my other half. I think I'm okay.
Okay.
But we are going to go into this. We're going to take a little break, and then we're going to come back in a couple of weeks, and we're going to start planning for the February of next year. So we know we're going to do our new show. We're going to be looking for a name for it. We're going to be figuring out our time slot. We think we're going to do an 1.5-hour show. We're going to have guests on like we previously had on, some people you haven't seen yet. So we're going to try and be ambitious. We got to keep up we got the fire burning, so we're going to keep it burning.
Yeah, we got good ideas. We just need to get some rest first, and work on those ideas about what's going to happen. I must say that we do have a link in our comments section it's like a little survey. So if you can give us some feedback, we would love to hear You know, how can we do better? How can we be better? What did you think? Just any comments we would appreciate in that little survey right at the bottom of the comment section. That would be great. Okay, so
All right.
I just want to wish everyone a very happy and peaceful holiday as we move into winter solstice tomorrow and the age of Aquarius tomorrow. I just have to say that because I'm into astrology. So may 2021 be full of abundance, prosperity, clarity, and awareness for all. And may you all enjoy all the wonderful products that you bought from all the amazing artists. And I know you're going to want more. So that's why we're coming back.
Yeah, you got it. So I'm just going to say thank y'all. You know, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. We appreciate your support. And like I said, I saw those Brooklynites really support. At least all of you really supported. I don't think there's been an artist that didn't sell something. So
yes,
we're
everybody
all
was
very grateful. Everybody's very grateful.
okay.
Okay.
Thank you guys. And are we ready to say good night?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Peace.